Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome to another episode of Solo Self-Found Players 8. Yes. You know, when I finally actually do go back to Players 1, it's gonna... you know, like that feeling when you get off the trampoline and you feel like, you know, you can't jump anymore because, like, you know, you've been on the trampoline for so long. It's kind of like the opposite of that, right? So, like, I've been on Earth for so long, I'm on the Players 8, like I'm on the hardest setting, right? So as soon as I go to P1, it's gonna be like I'm jumping on a trampoline all of a sudden. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, this is so great! This is so easy. These monsters are, oh wow, look at this! I could just go wee. It's not even a joke. Ah, look, good old turd face. Let's make sure the camera is nice and squarely pointed at turd face. Turd face. What's up, Bayou Survivor? Oh yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. We're doing it and doing it and doing it now. We're doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. So as of right now, what we're doing is we're trying to get a weapon, okay? So for those of you who have never played a barbarian, or maybe you just never played a barbarian this far, the most important thing for a barbarian is his weapon. Now, I have probably the best weapon that I could get in Nightmare. Steel Driver upgraded with a Shale Rune is probably the best weapon that I could have gotten at this particular point, right? And it's not enough. It's not good enough, okay? I need something better. I need something stronger. I need something faster. I need something that hits harder. I need more crushing blow. I need more open wounds. I need everything, okay? I have a lot of needs. I'm a needy person. But the thing is that the only place really to get an elite weapon is in Hell. Like, you can kind of get some elite weapons in Nightmare, but not really. The majority of the elite bases are pretty much restricted to Hell only. And to give you an idea of this, let's pull up the TC class list for D2R. We're going to take a look at the treasure class list. And in the treasure class list, you can look at the bases. So this is just the bases. Alright, and we're going to go over this real quick because I kind of want you guys to see this. So, Berserker's Axe, TC87, right? Caduceus, TC85, frickin' Dimensional Shard, TC85, Giant Thresher, TC85, Glorious Axe, TC85, Hydra Bow, Legend Spike, Mythical Sword, the Scissor Sawaya, the Thunder Maul, which is probably the weapon that I want, the War Pike, the Winged Harpoon. These are all TC87 items, which means they have to drop from a level 85 zone. Plus, it has to be from an elite pack. So, you can't just get a Berserker's Axe. I'm not even talking about a Death Cleaver, which is the elite, the unique version, okay? I'm talking about the base axe. White base axe has to be from a freaking elite in an 87 zone, alright? So if I want any of this stuff, I've got to be in an 87 zone. Now, there are some TC Class 84 items which can drop from regular monsters. And that stuff is like the Champion Axe, the Cryptic Sword, the Fanged Knife, the Ghost Spear, the Great Pole Axe. This stuff I can get potentially from an 85 zone from any monster. And then as you go down the list, you'll notice that there's not really a lot of good items on here left for... I can get a Cryptic Axe at TC81. Cryptic Axe is obviously going to be for the Mercenary. A lot of these higher items, like the Scourge, is TC-878, which I still can't get in Nightmare. Even if I go to a Terror Zone, which is TC-71, and then it's plus, what is it, plus 3 from that, so still can't get that in Nightmare difficulty, so I still won't be able to get a Scourge or a Seraph Rod. And as you go down the list, you got the Decapitator. I might be able to get a Decapitator from an elite monster in Nightmare, maybe. It's not really a perfect weapon for the for me. Phase Blade right there is TC-75, which is still just barely above Nightmare difficulty. So I have to be in Hell to get any of these good weapon bases, basically, which is where I'm at. For those of you who never joined me on one of these before, let me bring up the list of doojanks. So this is the rules for the solo self-found run. Number 1, you cannot share items between any characters. That means that I cannot use any items that any other character has found. Number 2, you can only use items that you find yourself, which means I cannot trade for the items, I cannot hack the items in, I cannot go on a website and buy the items. My best friend's cousin's uncle's brother cannot give me the item. I am restricted to only items that I find myself. And the last and final rule is the most the most important in my eyes, because it forms the poker-related gaming mode. So, if you guys have ever played poker, you're dealt a hand. The hand that you're dealt is what you have to play with. And that's what I'm forcing myself. That I have to play with the hand that I'm dealt. No matter how bad or no matter how good that hand is, you have to play your hand. In poker, even if you had the best hand in the world, you might still lose if you let slip to the other players that you had a really good hand. And even if you had the worst hand in the world, a good bluffer could bluff his way to victory. But that's basically what's going on here, is the items that I get is what I am forced to play with and what I am forced to actually make something out of. So it's testing my knowledge of the game. It's forcing me to have to make decisions that I wouldn't otherwise normally make. Wear items that I wouldn't otherwise normally choose. And in doing so, sometimes I end up with amazing finds like the string of ears. And sometimes I end up with not so amazing finds like, like this amulet that I'm wearing right now. Which is not even mediocre. It's like low end at best, and it's like the best thing I've got at this particular point. Countess farming is okay as long as you're not going there specifically for a specific rune. So if you need, like for instance, right now I need a hell rune. So I would love a hell rune, which I don't have. But if I did get my hands on a hell rune, I could make an unbending will. And so if I went and farmed Countess right now, it would be with the express purpose of getting myself a hell rune, because I do in fact need that. And that would then be against rule number 3. Also, the most important thing here is that I'm playing on players 8. So this is also something that you guys have to take into consideration. The Countess actually has terrible rune drops at players 8. So farming the Countess on P8 isn't even really that good of an idea anyway, because she has very low rune drops on players 8. It's actually much better to farm the Countess on players 1 than it is on players 8. And let's see who's in chat here before I hop out and start killing stuff. What's up, Bayou Survivor? What's up, Joy? What's up, Tony Terranova? Maki Rays. That's right, morning singing. We will sing. I will sing. Turtle problems. Why are there turtle problems? What's up, Sean? What's up, Grims? Armando and James. All right. And what's winning on the list? We got crawlers at 22%, glazed at 28%, cream-filled at 6%. Man, my cream-filleds are my favorite. You guys are dogging on my cream-filleds. Jelly-filled donuts, 42%. I hate jelly-filled donuts. You guys are terrible. You guys are terrible. And you know what? I'm totally not eating a crawler right now. Would you like a donut piece, sir? Would you like this? Would you like this? He knows that he's not allowed to have it unless I tell him it's okay. Yes. Still, I barely did any farming yesterday. I felt like, man, a 3-hour stream. I know a 3-hour stream might be a long time for some people, but like it felt like nothing to me. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. It felt like I didn't even play. I did like 1 pit run in 3 hours. like that was. Well, actually, no. Okay, let me correct it. I did the entirety of Bloodmore to the pit in 3 hours. So I don't know how many pit runs I could have done in 3 hours if I had access to the pits, but still. Boing. I'm trying to very eloquently control the regeneration of the monsters by hitting them with prevent monster heal and open wounds so they're nice and bleedy. Honestly, the amount of items that I could potentially get here in this particular place will carry me through the rest of hell, so it's really just a matter of finding anything here that can help me get to the next level. And Boobus over here is not satisfied at all with what he got. 1 socket, legend spike, a frickin' Saigon shield. +1 skills, boys! Ooh, yeah! Snip it to a Slim Jim. Hey, we got a 20 lifer. Well, okay, 20 lifers are nice. Don't I have like a really crappy... I thought I had like a crappy lifer in here. I don't even remember now. Freaking flat 20 lifer though is nice. You know, 3% cold res isn't really a whole lot of cold res. I mean, I am in the negative though, aren't I? I need resistances like a lot, unfortunately. I need the attack rating too. I don't think there's anything I can get rid of. Well, dangity dango. Dangity dangity dang it. Dangity dangity dang it. Gotta put the do-jank in the dangity dang it. Oh, with the dangity dang it. He said, give him some meat. Him's dog. He eats everything. I need a weapon base of some kind, please. Anything. I don't really care. Would you give me something that I can use? If you give me something I can probably use, I'd be happy. On edge bow, the edgiest of bows. Am I going to Ubers? If a player's 8 is I hate to say this, but it's impossible. Like and I'm not gonna cheapen myself by reducing it to players 1. This is a players 8 run, and just the very thought of even attempting Ubers on players 8 with solo self found gear, you've given me nightmares. You've actually given me nightmares. Really, it's not possible. Like yeah. Anybody that you see going from 1 to Ubers, like regular Schmuck, for instance, he's doing it on players 1. He's not doing it on players 8, and nor would he ever want to do it on players 8 because it's next to impossible with solo self-found gear. Like it's not even within the realm of possibility. Now, if I wasn't solo self-found and I was sharing equipment between all my characters, if I had like other equipment from other characters that I could pull over, if I gave myself the proper equipment that I needed, yes, I could do it. I could do it if I gave myself the proper equipment that I needed, but not solo self-found. Solo self-found is not, that's not gonna happen. It's two elite packs together. I need to separate them. If I can separate them, I'll be fine. This one is Stone Skin. He's gonna take a little bit of doing. Thankfully, he's not immune to physical, so it looks like I can still kill him. The other one is a freaking probably easier. I feel like it would cheapen the run if I brought the difficulty down too. Like, I could probably do it if I brought the difficulty down to P1, but then that would just cheapen the entire run. The point of this run is to do it on players 8. It's not to do it on players 1. I think anybody can do it on players 1. That was kind of the entire idea behind this series in the first place, was to try and do something that probably no one had ever really done before. I really doubt a lot of people have ever done solo self-found P8 runs, let alone with the rule set that I provided for myself, which really ties my hands. It's like going into a race with only one leg. Ow! Why are these guys so nasty? Like, they are kicking my butt. Like, straight up, no diggity. I mean, Grimward would be nice, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe the next time I level up, I'll put one in Grimward.
Thanks.
I have a feeling it would make my farming a hell of a lot easier. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm almost leveled up anyway, so I got a half a bar. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a point in Grimoire. We're gonna have some fun with it. We'll see how well it works. Charles Covert. I mean, if you want to come play with us, Charles, you're more than welcome to. We have a kinship. The kinship is going to be starting Ladder Season 4 together. We already have about like 14 or 15 people signed up on the sheet. To join the kinship, really all you have to do is, number one, you join the Discord. So once you're in the Discord, you're going to notice that you don't have access to the kinship channels, and that's perfectly fine. What you're going to look for is you're going to look for a channel that says hashtag kinship charter GGM, or I think it's GGM charter. And you're going to read the rules, and you're going to let me know that you agree to the rules, and I'll get you in. We do have a PlayStation sect, a section. It's run by our PlayStation captain named Soundwave, and we do have quite a few PlayStation users in the list. Even if you don't want to join the kinship, you could always just hop into the PlayStation channel and maybe add some of those people to your friends list. It's not that big of a deal. But if you want to be in the kinship, I mean, you know, feel free. You can also you also have people to chat with and share your stuff to. So if you find something really cool, you can post it in the Epic Loot channel, or if you find something really crappy and like it could have been good, you can post it in the Epic Fail channel. I mean, it's nice to have some people to share things with, even if you're not playing with other people. I know people that literally just watch my streams. That's all they do. And they don't actually, you know, play with anybody else. But they say watching my streams while they play makes them feel like they are playing with somebody. And that's pretty cool, too. Alright, let's get this level up so we can grab this Grimoire, because I think it will actually help us a lot. Also, it'll make them run away from us. A regular flail. +1 barbarian skills. That's it. +1 barbarian skills. It's really not a whole lot more there. I mean, it does have mana leech, I guess, but ED's really low. I think I'm gonna drop it back on the ground. You have no friends. YouTube is the only place you hear human voices. Are you a computer? Before my merc ends up dying. Yeah, I knew he was gonna die. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna get you back. I'm gonna spend all my gold on my damn mercenary. I don't even care. He does more damage than me, I think. That's the Chinchilla. The Chinchilla. The killer. Those are helicopters up there. See, helicopter, helicopter. You're a disembodied consciousness that inhabits the internet. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, that means you get, like, free porn. Probably hack into all the really good websites. If you're a disembodied consciousness, how did you get a girlfriend? Faster hit recovery with 11 mana. I already have the highest DPS weapon that I can get my hands on, JP, from Nightmare difficulty. I'm pretty sure that Steel Driver Martel Day Fur is probably one of the highest DPS weapons that I can get with Nightmare. I need something better. I literally just went over at the beginning of this video the TC class list and talked about all the various items that you could potentially get your hands on, and how the majority of them will not drop in Nightmare difficulty. My main issue is that I just don't have... How do I put this? I just don't have the damage output that I need for P8. If I switch this to P1, this would be enough. If I switched it to P1, I would walk through this. I would absolutely walk through the difficulty. But P8, I need something better. I need something more powerful. It's just not enough. I'm doing about 2k per hit, and I have a 30% crit rate, so I'm doing about 4k damage per hit with a pretty fast hit rate at 60% increased attack speed and 10% increased on the gloves with the 8% crushing blow. Like, I'm hitting pretty fast, and I'm hitting pretty hard. These monsters just have a lot of freaking HP, and I need to hit harder, and I need to hit faster. Like, I need to hit, like, a lot harder.
Impossible.
Oh, dang it, I forgot to freaking... Alright, well I got my Grimoire now, which is kind of what I needed, so hopefully that'll speed me up by quite a bit. I'm honestly thinking about doing a respec here and going full Grimward. Full Grimward is also, by the way, full find item. So a lot of people don't realize this because the synergy, they look at Grimward with distaste. But the synergy for Grimward is find potion, and the synergy for find item is find potion. So basically what you do is you throw 1 point into Grimward, and then you stack up find potion. And then you end up with a really nice Grimward and a really nice find item, both. Which is probably what we're going to have to do. I really don't want to blow all my respecs, because once I find a weapon that actually works for my character... I want to respec into that weapon. I just don't know what weapon it's going to be yet. Hold on a second. I gotta rework my bindings. I gotta get Grimward in this. I keep having to switch to it because I don't have it actually in my bindings, and it's making me upset. I mean, I could blow one reset right now and just respec for the time being to what I currently have. If I respec right now to what I currently have with better setup in the way that I have my equipment, you know, 20 points Mace Mastery, throw the, I don't know, like 20 points into Find Potion. How many points do I actually have at level 77? I got all my quests done, but I don't have my quests in Hell, right? So that's 76 points plus 4 plus 4 plus 1. So I've got 85 points to work with right now. So if I subtract 20 for Find Potion, which will get me my Find Item beef, that's 65. If I subtract 20 for the Mace Mastery, that brings me down to 45. I also need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 7 for the rest of my masteries. I also need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for that doojank there, which leaves me with 32 points. I could throw 20 points directly into Whirlwind, which would bring me to 12, and then I could split the rest of the 12 between the, let's see, 1, and then 1, 2, 3, minus 3, which means I've got 8 points left, so 4 into each Battle Orders and Battle Shout. That's not, I don't know, it's gonna be rough, but I guess I could do it. I'm not really even sure about maxing out Whirlwind, to be honest with you. The bonus for Whirlwind is very low, and the mana cost increase is very high, and it just continues to rise. The mana cost just continues to go up and up and up and up and up. And I'm not really sure if, it's worth putting those points in at all. I really don't. I do, however, think Grimward might be my best bet for taking on most of these monsters. Yeah, I could reduce that down maybe to 10 on the potion, you're right. Alright, let's go ahead and, unfortunately, I need so much strength for that stupid thing. I mean, granted, I need strength for everything. I was half tempted to respec to swords, because I have so many good swords. I've got a freaking Ripsaw Flamberger with the 80% open wounds on it that's upgraded to a Zweihander. But that's only 38 to 85. And then I have this frickin' this one that I found that's not even upgraded, and it's already like almost better damage than half the frickin' weapons I've got. And I found the Sword Guard Executioner Sword as well. Also, I was thinking about making Unbending Will, but I don't know. Alright, let's get this done so I can have better Grimoire as well, and then rework my bindings. Alright, so let's get this done first. So first off, we're still using the maces, so we have no choice. So Mace Mastery. We definitely need our passives. I'm going to go ahead and put 4 points into Natural Resistance. We definitely want to grab Whirlwinds. Let's just go ahead and do that. 1 point into Berserk. We definitely want our Shouts. And we definitely want all of these, which leaves me with 44 skill points left to spend. My resistances are pretty terrible, and I even considered putting more points into Natural Resistance for the time being. Alright. The duration on Grimoire is part of the issue here. So it has a very small radius at first, and we need to figure out exactly where the radius gets good, because I'm going to have to dump some points into Grimoire, because I don't have enough plus to skills to make it work otherwise. So according to the list here, I mean, at level 10, it's 10 yards. At level 13, it's 12 yards. At level 15, it's 13.3 yards. So 13.3 yards, if you guys are unaware, is about the range of conviction. So a conviction aura is about 13.3 yards. I think it's actually 13, but it could be 13.3. So right now, it's currently at 4, which is garbage. The helmet is going to bring me up to 3, which is 5.3, I believe. But that's still not really a massive amount. Well, that's kind of what we're talking about right now, JP. So the synergy for Grimoire will increase the damage that they take. But the problem is that the duration and the range of Grimoire is really bad at a low level. So we need it to be able to hit the monsters so that they actually get the effect of the damage. So what I'm looking at right here is telling me that I'm going to need at least level 10, probably, which I have +2 skills, so I can bring it up to level 8, which should be sufficient for right now. So let's bring Grimoire up to level 8, and then we're going to dump in, I actually do want to dump in 20 points into Fine Potion, and you guys might be laughing at me for this, but Fine Potion actually gives the damage output to Grimoire. So without the Fine Potion, you don't get the damage output from Grimoire. So I'm gonna put the points into Fine Potion. We're just gonna go ahead and dump it, actually, which leaves me with 18 points left. Whirlwind, honestly, is kind of not worth dumping points into, because like I said, it just increases all it does is increase the mana cost dramatically for relatively no bonus. So right now, like, if I dump a point in there, it's 12.5 to 13 mana, and it's a 50% to 55% attack rating increase, and I gain 5% total damage output, and it's pretty garbage. I mean, I'd like to dump points in it eventually, once I get my character fully set up, but I just don't really see any reason to do it right now. So we got 18 skill points left, which we're probably just gonna split between the Shouts. Unless we want, like, a single attack to actually bonk things with. I was halfway thinking about dumping some points into Concentrate, because Concentrate has Battle Orders as a synergy. But Battle Orders... And I'm going to be dumping a lot of points into Battle Orders. Alright, so let's, 18 points. We're at a, what, 33% chance? I kind of want to beef up Find Item just a little bit so that it's more closer to the 50% chance mark. I mean, we got the 1% bonus for the 20 points into Find Potion, but Find Item also has some pretty massive increases at the beginning. And I'm fairly certain that... what? Find Time? I didn't type in Find Time. Did it auto-correct me to time from item? movement, I get. Okay. Anyway, at level 1, it jumps from 13 to 19. Level 2 is 19 to 24. Level 4 is 24 to 29. Level 5 is 29 to 32. So it looks like level 5 is where the diminishing returns start to kick in, and it starts to get more and more drastic. So 5 points, so 4 points right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll bring us up to a 52% chance, which is pretty damn good. And that still leaves us with 14 points. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 6 points left. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that gives us level 8 of both of those. Alright, let's go ahead and put in our stat points here. So the Steel Driver has exceedingly low requirements as far as strength and dex. And as of right this second, I really don't need all those extra points dumped into strength. Where did I put you at? Yeah, it's only P8. I cannot. I'm not allowed to switch between difficulties. It's part of the rules. Alright, let's get a hotkey set up for my Doojank here. So we need a Grimward hotkey. Let's do... I don't even know why that is A. Let's do A. A is a hotkey that I've used on several characters at this point.
Not here. Not in
Alright. So as of right now, our Grimward will increase the damage that any monster takes by 120%, or rather reduce the enemy's physical resistance by 120%. It has a 10.6 yard radius, and it slows the enemies down by 53%. So hopefully that will be enough to allow us to basically just dominate in here. And then from there, we can just kind of move on. Let's give it a try, shall we? I'm gonna make them all over the place. Alright, so the downside of Grimward, though, is that we do have to actually kill something before we can make a Grimward pile. I don't understand how the AI freaking works sometimes, because I swear I'll be fighting a monster over in the corner, and my merc just goes and does whatever he wants to do, and just fights whoever he wants to fight, and it's just sometimes it's really annoying. Like sometimes I just want him to come fight with me. That's what I want him to do. Like, hey, come over here. Like, this is where we're fighting. Like, if you could be so kind. It doesn't work on these freaking bosses. This girl's spicy too. Spectral hit, and she's got a freaking blessed aim aura. A legendary mallet that's blue. A blue legendary mallet. Man, why couldn't that have been white? What is it though? Is it a cruel legendary mallet? It is not. Oh yeah, I should put my stat points in. You guys are right. You guys are absolutely right. I should put my stat points in. Ow! Punk. Double punk, triple punk. Everybody die. Alright, we need dexterity because dexterity helps us hit things, and it's important. So we're gonna dump at least about 100 dexterity in because it bumps up our attack rating massively. Obviously we need lots of vitality. Let's go ahead and dump about 200 points in here. Bare min. And then honestly I'm gonna sit on the rest of these points just in case we end up finding something. Who knows? What's up, RGV? How's it going, man? Hello, single Devilkin Shaman. The what? The Jeweler's mod? You're looking for a Jeweler's Monarch? You don't normally find those, I hate to say it, but that's not usually something that you find. That's usually something that you roll for. Oh, that freaking physical damage increase is so nice. Bring him back here. Come on, come on, come on. Bring him back here, please, mercenary. I feel like I'm talking to my dog. Ow. The hell just happened? They just ripped my mercenary to shreds, I know that much. Why are you attacking in the wrong direction? I feel so disrespected by that. And my boy's over here just like attacking the wall.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't even know what he was doing.
Greetings.
I gotta start bringing stuff back to town to pay for my mercenary costs. Oh wow, +3 to fire golem. That's worth some dang money. That's 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. Doo-doo-doo. And I need it because I just spent 43k resurrecting my mercenary. Burning up all my gold, sucker. Because you keep running ahead and dying like an idiot. No, come back. No, come back. Come back to the Grimward. Come back to me. Don't cry for me, Argentina.
I am overburdened.
I see you found my Grimward. I see you found it. Look, I made another one out of your body too. Little punks. Oh, this is so much nicer with the Grimoire. It's so much nicer. I need the damage output. I really did. I needed the damage. I needed the damage, so I made the bodies into a ward of grimness. And when I was done, they ran away from me, but that's okay because I killed them all. Russet armor. That's worth 35k in the bank bank. 35k in the bank bank. 35k in the bank. Boo, boo, boo. That's worth 35k in the bank too. Dang. What's up, Killzone? That's Deviant Brute. What's up, Deviant Brute? You coming back for season 4, man? There's going to be trading in D4 for sure. Definitely. Gold is going to be worth a lot, I can tell you. I can already tell you that gold's going to be worth a lot. Oh, wow. Singer Barb hardcore. We got a cemetery for hardcore. I mean, not that I hope that you need to use it or anything. But if your hardcore character does die, feel free to post a, you know, a memorial. Come on, we need one kill, we need one kill, we need one kill. Oh, oh yes. And now that we have our one kill, you are all doomed. Ah, yes. The grimmest of wards, the ward of the grim. It doesn't work on him. Stop burning away all my mana. It's friggin' rude. Well, pit level 2 just got a hell of a lot easier, let me tell you what. It does indeed, that's for sure. So they made a lot of interesting changes to next hit delay, Deviant Brute. It's basically next hit delay is kind of like fixed. And what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to play a character that's always had next hit delay problems, which is the Volcano Druid. So I'm going to be a Volcano Fissure Druid this season. That'll be fun. I've never started as a druid on a ladder, so that'll be a fun thing too. Plus, I get to look at all the little pelts. I like looking at the pelts. Oh, you amped at me. Oh, you're so cute. I don't even care about your stupid amp. I'm gonna make freaking Grimwards out of all your friends. All your friends. All your friends. I don't even care. 13 Grimwards, let's go. More Grimwards? Sure. How about that? All the Grimwards. We will Grimward the world, all the world. Oh, my mercenary died? No. I need a key to open this chest. Alright, I shall return. I've already said it like 3 times, Charles. Volcano Fissure Druid, that's going to be my starter for Season 4. Volcano Fissure Druid. Volcano Fissure. Oh, I forgot to grab my merc.
Stay a while and listen.
Ow, why are you so freaking rude? He's gonna die. I'm gonna die. She freaking hits like a Mack truck. I can't even freaking take like 2 attacks of her damage without falling down. Boobus. Why are you staring into my soul? Boobus the monster dog. He sleeps like a big old dog. I don't know what to tell him, cause he's got the bellum. And we got the monster dog. Monster dog. Got that big old monster, the monster dog. Sleeping like a log. Big old monster, monster dog. Sleeping like a big old dog. Dang. What you? Hey!
Thanks.
What are you? Oh yeah, we still got the freaking amp on us. Executioner sword. Nah, Woogie was out there. I think she's doing the vacuum cleaner or something. He hates the vacuum cleaner. It's like his mortal enemy in life. I really don't know what to tell you guys about that. Apparently Kubus and the vacuum cleaner must have had a falling out at some point, and all I can tell you is that they just don't love each other anymore, and they tried their best and they did everything they could, but they just don't love each other anymore. It's quite sad. A 4-socket blade bow. I could swap over to a bow girl, make myself an insight for no reason. Because right now I needed the regeneration. I might be able to though with the changes. God bless it, freaking mercenary. I can't even keep him alive for like 2 seconds anymore.
I need mana.
Did I not just drink a mana potion? Alright, we're gonna have to ditch you out of this. Will you stop digging in stuff? Mr. Styrofoam Peanuts, quit it! For those of you who missed that stream, Cody decided he was gonna dig inside of a box and start eating styrofoam peanuts. And I just caught him digging in the box again. Now the box is like way up on the shelf now, so we can barely even get to it, but he was trying. He was determined. He wanted to see if he could get it up there. He was gonna climb the whole pile for it. I got like a whole bunch of like packing boxes over there. You get the attributes even though you don't have it equipped. What do you mean?
Hello.
I'm gonna hop into voice chat just in case anybody wants to come in and say hi. Talk about the patch notes, maybe. Resurrect my merc for the millionth time. Gonna resurrect my mercenary. I'm probably gonna do a Mary. I guess I don't need this on here anymore, so I could probably swap now back to the gold dagger, which is fine. It's fine. Let me put this in here. And I really am running out of space, aren't I? Yes, Ladder Season 4 starts on May the 4th. Oh, God damn it. Stop resurrecting my dead bodies that I need for Grim Ward. I need those dead bodies for my Grim Wards. On Star Wars Day. Because may the 4th be with you. Ah, my freaking spirit shroud's almost broken. Barb. We do not have full patch notes. I'm assuming the full patch notes are going to be coming tomorrow. That's my assumption. They usually drop them on Tuesdays. If not Tuesday, then Wednesday. I would assume they would give us at least a couple days in advance. We're probably going to have 1 day to experience the patch, by the way, which will be our testing day. So I'm going to probably, the same day that they give us the patch, we'll probably do a testing day. Who are you working on? The boss? Okay, you had to be working on the one hardest monster.
Thanks.
A legend sword. An ethereal legend sword. Isn't there like a really good frickin' sword recipe that you could make in a frickin' ethereal sword? That I probably don't have the runes for, by the way, but... Isn't it Oath, if I remember correctly? Isn't, like, Oath, like, one of the best frickin' eth recipes? Shale, Paul, Mal, Lum. Yeah, that's so far outside of my... That's so far outside of my purview, I can't even imagine getting a... I can't even imagine getting a Lum rune right now, let alone getting a frickin' Paul or a Mal. I mean, I'll hold on to it. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find a Paul and a Mal and a Lum. And a Lum. And a shale. Actually, I think I have 2 shales. Shale's the only rune I have for that right now, I'm pretty sure. And now you're all by yourself. All by yourself. She just wants to die. All by herself. I mean, you're not wrong. I haven't found a decent black base the entire time, but you're not wrong. I would love to find like a 3-socket Thunder Maul or something. That'd be great. I'll throw black in there. The knockback on black, unfortunately, makes it kind of like not the greatest for most monsters, but I mean, at this particular point, I'm making everything run away, so I guess what does it really matter? My shouts were off, and because my shouts were off, everything fell down and died. There is something just insanely hurtful to me about buffs that run out, and they run out really quickly, and I have to spam them all the time. And I don't like this. I hate this. Like, and everybody wants a CTA on their character, and everybody wants a CTA on swap. And they have to constantly swap and recast and swap and recast and swap and recast and swap and recast. And they count on that extra HP that they get from the battle orders and whatnot, but like as soon as it runs out, and it always does, and if it runs out in battle when you need it the most, then things just go horribly wrong when it runs out, and it's just like the only way I like to use it is if I max it out to the point where the duration is like so insane that literally, like, I don't have to ever worry about it running out. Because as soon as it runs out, then it's a problem. Like my boy here, he can't handle the monsters without it. He needs the shouts, otherwise he can't do it. Why can't I make a frickin' Grimward out of the skeletons? I just noticed this. I can't make a Grimward out of the skeletons. I can hork the skeletons, but I can't make a Grimward out of the skeletons. I've never seen the game be picky about what you can do with a body before. But you cannot Grimward skeletons. Look. If I try to Grimward it, it does nothing. But if I hork it, watch. It'll let me hork it, but it won't let me Grimward the skeletons. I was completely unaware of that. Never would have learned it either if I hadn't played this. Sounds like a pot of dry macaroni. Probably is a pot of dry macaroni. You're probably right. Nothing like whirlwinding through a group of mana burn monsters and watching all your mana just disappear into nothingness. Chaos Crawler the Slayer. Yeah, I think they should take away the druid transformation timers entirely. I think so. Stygian Pike.
I can't.
No, I'm gonna put this crap up in town. Might as well take this winged knife with me while I'm at it.
Greetings.
Yes.
Skeleton. They're dead people.
Hello.
How did they come to be? You guys are silly. They're squishy death flesh prisons. That's right. They're squishy flesh prisons. He knows. See, he knows. He is well aware. Well, they do not grow from the ground. Oh my god, you frickin' man, a burn, suckin' frickin' bone warrior punk. I will beat you to death with this mallet and I don't care. All the damn skeletons in the world. All the damn skeletons, all the damn skeletons. All them damn skeletons, them damn skeletons. Merc is dead again. 50K in the trash. Look at all that money, just going right into the garbage. Look at all that cash, going right into the garbage. I can't handle extra fast, freaking cursed. They're gonna kill me. Like, there's pretty much no chance I'm gonna survive this. Extra fast, freaking cursed is just a recipe for death. I mean, I can't even blame my merc for dying, because extra fast cursed is just so freaking nasty. Just one pass through them and I'm literally already, like, my almost 1800 health is just gone on one pass through them. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen anytime this century. I might as well just move on. I'm not gonna kill those guys. It's just not gonna happen. I don't even blame my mercenary for dying. Like, I can't take that. He can't take that. Neither one of us can take that.
Weeks with evil and corruption.
Amrune, nice. Nowhere to run to. Where you running? There's nowhere to run. Everything is covered in grimoires. You got nowhere to run, buddies. There's nowhere to run. +2 strength, 9 lightning res. That's better than an 8. Oh my god, with the mana burn! Why are you always got the mana burn? I hate your mana burn! Your mom's a mana burn! Earth Shifter. Or Earth Shaker. The druid mallet. The one that has hits blinds target, knockback, and all those other things on it. And it also has pretty good damage, I'm not gonna lie. 98 to 162 is actually pretty damn good damage. And it's probably way better than this frickin' malice by like a mile. It's still an exceptional item, but it's definitely better than some of the other pieces of junk that I've been holding on to. I wonder if damage-wise, could it out DPS the whirlwind, or the mallet, basically. I mean, it looks like it's 700 damage with the mallet. It also blinds them and knocks them back, which is pretty damn cool, I'm not gonna lie. I think with a good secondary weapon in that slot, it might just out DPS. It might just out DPS the steel driver. The steel driver is nice, but I think the Earth Shaker has supplanted it. Especially when I can throw something else in there with it. If I could get a freaking black in this, that would work. And black has knockback on it too. This is a Tyrant's Club. Let's see if we can roll a black in this. I believe it's Ral Am for the weapons. My thing is do I even want to take the chance of not getting 3 sockets since I've had such a hard time finding weapon bases. That's like one of the first elite weapon bases I've managed to get my hands on. And if I roll it, there's a chance I could end up with not 3 sockets. If I go and take it to Larzik and waste one of my Larzik quests, at least I'll get a decent 3 sockets and I can throw black in there. Oh, I really don't want to waste my Larzik for a black though. Sweet. Okay. We got 3 sockets. We need more strength. That's why I saved my stat points. I didn't want to spend them until I was sure. Alright, so let's make a black. Alright, so we've got a Earthshaker Battle Hammer and a Black Tyrant Club at this point, I believe. I believe I can make it. So it's Thull, Io, and Neff. Alright, so Thull, Io, Neff. Alright, there we go. That's pretty solid. That's a pretty solid little doojank right there. Between the crushing blow on this and this one being pretty fast, that should work out a hell of a lot better than the steel driver. Rest in peace, steel driver. I loved you, but you're not. I just can't anymore, steel driver. We just gotta go our separate ways. Steel driver. I think I need to start getting rid of some of this stuff. So I don't need this anymore because now I have the crushing blow from the black. So that's the only reason I was using that. I don't need this anymore because again, crushing blow from the black. I don't need the troll's nest. We'll hang on to these just in case. That worm hide I'm hanging on to. I'm gonna get rid of that. Don't need that. Got the dark side bassinet. Saigon's 2-piece. I need that for my war cries. I really wish. Actually, you know what? I've got to put this. I've got to use Malice for right now. I need a better Malice base. It's the open wounds and the prevent monster heal. I just really need that open wounds and prevent monster heal. It's unfortunate, but I do. Alright, let's sell some of these doojanks. Yes, Boobus. What are you scratching for? You got some scratch? You got some screechy scratchings? Would you like a punch in the nose? I'm good at giving punches in the nose. Would you like one of those? You don't want one of those? Why not? Would you like a punch in the butt? I'll give you a punch in the butt. How about that? Or how about a pizza combo? Would you like a pizza combo? I got some combos. I got some combo pizza pretzel things. Would you like a combo? Come here. Give it a sniff. Smell it. Smell it. What does it smell like? Give it a taste. Taste it. Taste. Taste. Did it taste it? What does it taste like? You want it? Sit. Be a good boy. Yes. Does that got the good flavums? Does that got the good flavums, Mr. Drool Boy? Does that got the good flavums? I gotta check and see. Hold on.
Yes? The order welcomes you.
Oh yeah, I feel that damage increase. Feel that damage increase. And plus, honestly, the knockback and the blind is hilarious. They can't even do anything. They're blinded and knocked back, and it's hilarious. Yeah, get wrecked. What a development. What? Did you just teleport? Get over here. Get over here. That's right. Die. Unlimited power. See, I never in a million years would have expected to use an Earthshaker Battle Hammer. Never. I never would have expected to use an Earthshaker Battle Hammer. I also probably never would have made a black and a Tyrant Club. There's a lot of different choices that I probably would have never made. And that's the beauty of Solo Self-Found, is I literally got forced into that decision. Like, I'm literally struggling. I'm just struggling away. Good lord, Kubus with the slobber. That is a lot of slobber, sir. Right now, look at me. I'm running around with 2 knockback weapons. I don't even care. Got them dang old knockback weapons, and I got a Grimward. Oh, yeah, boy. Gonna kill everything up in here, and they're gonna make me. Yeah, oh, yeah. Gonna give me that Grimward. Hit him in the face, Lord. Oh, a Thresher. Boys, maybe we got a Merc upgrade too? Did we get a Merc upgrade too? Did we get a Merc upgrade? Maybe we... Oh, wait. No, we can't socket it, can we? Cody, why are you licking my arm? Please, with the... I have slobber on me, like... every day, all day, for my whole life. Can I not have slobber on me for 2 seconds? Thank you. I don't have an Amaroon to actually try and socket it, so unless we find an Amaroon, I'm not going to be able to roll it. Unfortunately. We shall have to just wait and see. Ooh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Come up here, Merc, quickly. Our Dujanks went down. Will you come up here before you die, please? Thank you. God bless it. I just want you to move like 2 feet. Ooh, a Devil Star. 2-socket Devil Star. It's only 2 sockets, though. No, come back! I think I need a plastic sleeve. Like, Boobus loves to just put his freaking snoot on everything. That's right, I'm talking about you. Your name is Boobus. Who's Boobus? Where's Boobus? Boobus is right there. That's the Boobus. That's the Boobus. That's a Boobite. That's a Boobus.
He said, don't talk to me that way. He said, I would like one of those combos, please, that you've got. Which you could give me one of those. Are you gonna do a sit? Are you gonna do a lay? Lay. Lay. Lay down all the way.
Alright, this way. This way, please. I have a nice little Grimward waiting for you. Come over here. Over hither. Rain-X. Yay, a level. Boobus, if you lick my arm one more time, I am going to stab you with a fork.
Stop licking me, Isgrody.
He doesn't listen. He'll lick me again in like 2 minutes. He said, "What? Lick?" He said, "That's what I heard. I heard that you wanted me to lick you. That's what I heard that you said. You didn't say nothing else other than do the lickings, and that's what I heard. I heard you say that that's what you wanted." You were very specific. You said you wanted lots of lickings. Cody, leave the styrofoam packing peanuts alone. He probably is autistic. Most of us are autistic. I've come to the conclusion that most of humanity is autistic.
I can't carry anymore.
A lot of people believe that autism is just simply like an on or an off switch, and it's just simply not the case. I have come across people who are definitely autistic, who are more on the workable, like livable autistic side. And I've come across people that are obviously on the complete other end of the spectrum, which is they're completely unlivable. But honestly, like, I notice, having had I have a nephew who has Asperger's syndrome, and I've also been around several people that have been autistic, and you start to notice like the way that they carry themselves, how they avoid eye contact, like the motions that they make, and they're very similar. And it doesn't necessarily have to be full-blown autism, but literally, like, you can be very slightly autistic, and I've seen it. I've literally seen it in workable, functioning adults who literally have jobs that are, you know, high up within society. Like, to the point where literally they're like managers of entire stores, and I'm literally like, I look at them and I see it, and I'm like, they're acting exactly like, you know, like my nephew does. And there was another guy who used to work with me back at the other store, and he had a daughter. The daughter was autistic, and one of our managers was like, had all the same kind of like signs, like, and I talked to him one day, and I was like, he actually said that he thought that our manager was autistic, and I'm like, what do you think that? And he's like, well, he acts just like my daughter does, like, he has the same movements, he avoids the eye contact the same way, he kind of looks down and away, like, and he's going over everything, and then he's like, I'm like, I thought the same thing. I'm like, but he obviously seems to be on the workable side of things. Like, he obviously seems to be on the side where, you know, he can actually function. Oh, that's worth some money. Oh, wow. Plus 3 bones. Fire Golem, plus 1 Bone Spirit, plus 1 lower res. It's a nice little combo of little doojanks on there. Hot dog fingers. Anyway, my goal is not to, like, alienate anybody. It's actually to help people to understand that it doesn't seem to be restricted to any, like, specific walk of life or like, it just seems to be kind of something that just generally afflicts everyone to a degree. Obviously, some people have it a lot worse, but... Season 4 starts on May the 4th. Yes, Season 4 starts on May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Literally. Hey, a socketed Shaco. Oh, come on! Frickin' stole all my mana literally right as I was about to cast the frickin' Grimoire to save my Merc's life. So, all my mana was gone, literally right at the exact moment that I needed it to save my mercenary, and then my mercenary dies. Frickin' bullcrap. Alright, Mr. I can mana burn the world. Yeah, what are you gonna do without all your minions? What are you gonna do without all your minions? Nothing, you're dead, that's right. 'Cause you're nothing without your minions. You're nothing, I say. Cody, that is the laziest bone eaten I've ever seen in my life. He is literally just laying on the ground, like, full sprawled out. Like, the bone is, like, getting away from him, and he's just slowly, like, trying to lick and chew the bone as it escapes his grasp. I've never seen someone lazilier chew a bone than that. And now you're licking the floor. Why are you licking the floor exactly? What did the floor ever do to you? It's made out of wood. You're gonna get splinters in your tongue. I'm gonna break this rodeo up. Honestly, I think I could probably continue, like, the game at this point. Like, I don't want to say that these are the best weapons that I could ever get my hands on, but I don't need to farm here anymore. Like, these weapons have given me an out, basically. I finally have the Tyrant's Club. I got the Amrune. I rolled it, got the black. Frickin', that's an elite base. Still using maces. Honestly, the double knockback on the weapons is hilarious. I'm basically just bullying the monsters around and they can't do anything about it.
I can't carry it.
Diamond mail, huh? Two socket 422 diamond mail. Ooh, a ring. Oh, I'm sorry, mercenary. I wasn't paying attention, buddy. That's my bad. You know what? I just got an idea. Oh, it's a stupid idea. It is a dumb idea, but I'm gonna do it. If we throw... So we have knockback and we have, like, them running away from us. Let's put the ice blink on so we can freeze them too, right? So we'll freeze them, knock them back, fear them, everything in the world that you can possibly do to them all at one time. Of course, these guys are immune to cold, but... but if I put the ice blink on, then I won't have any bodies for the Grimward, actually. Yeah, actually, no, that won't work, because then I won't have any bodies to actually make my Grimwards with. Yeah, we gotta switch back.
Can't carry it.
I don't want D1 reimagined. I just want Diablo 1 remastered or resurrected. Give me Diablo 1 resurrected. That's all I want. Diablo 1 resurrected. Just up the graphics, put some quality of life fixes in there, you know, make it into a livable game. There definitely are some quality of life fixes that could be made to Diablo 1. Let's all be very honest with ourselves. Running would be very nice, honestly, like right off the bat there. But for the most part, like, Diablo 1 was a pretty solid game, and I could totally see that one being, like, remastered, redone, with the resurrected style. I'm going to call it the resurrected style, because the resurrected style is not really a remake, so much as it is, like, a lovingly restored antique. Like, it's like restoring an antique to its full and original luster, you know, redoing the putting everything back together, gluing it back together, you know, like getting everything nice and fixed, you know, back how it originally was. Alright, I forgot to take off the ice blink. Hold on. I can't use the ice blink with this. Also, losing my cannot be frozen was pretty sad. An ogre mole. What is it? Four-socket ogre mole. Ogre moles are particularly slow, unfortunately. What the hell can we put in that would actually make it worthwhile? Oh, a great pole axe.
Impossible.
Please be 4 sockets. Oh, yes. Yes. Unlimited power. Alright, Merc, you're getting an upgrade from that malice. Can he actually wear it?
I can't use
He
that.
can't wear it. It's 1 strength over what he needs. So how do we get him the strength that he needs? I'm level 78, he's level 78. He needs strength, dudes. So he's gonna have no choice but to have to wear the Twitch throw for a little while so that he can wear the it's only for 1 level. It's not really that big of a deal. You know what? I could wear the frickin' skin of the Viper Magi for the time being. Up my resistances a little bit, make me less likely to die. Alright, so he can wear it, which means now we can throw Raltier Tal Soul in it. And that gives me unlimited mana. So, do I not have a tier rune? I don't have a tier rune. Well, that's frickin' sadness. I really don't have a tier rune. Well, poopity doopity poopity doopities. Ith. I only have 2 iths. Are you kidding me? I'm really out of just like everything. Don't eths go to tiers? I can't even remember what the hell the order is. Elds go to tiers. I have 2 eld runes. Eths go to iths, which doesn't help me at all. That goes to tals. So that would be a worthless transmutation at this particular point. Raltier Tal Soul. Raltier Tal Soul. Don't have a tier rune. Not gonna have a tier rune either. I've got L. Don't I have L runes? I got no L runes. What the hell's going on with me? I used up all my L runes. I don't have any freaking I need another Eld rune so I can transmute up to a tier. God bless it. I don't know what to do with my life no more, 'cause everything goes straight for the door. Everybody wants to run away, and I can't do nothing but live and pray. Gotta go in, get my stuff. I wanna kill everything, it's so rough, but the monsters are trying to kill me, and I don't know what to do except for to kill them first. I think Boobus has gotta go Peppadoodus. You gotta go Peppas? Cody, you gotta do the Peppas. Yeah, Cody's gotta do the Peppas. I hear you, buddy. We're going. We're going right now. While I lament the fact that I don't have a tier room, let me go take my dog out to go Peppadoodus. We're going, buddy. Alright, I'll be right back. We're gonna take the doggy out to go Peppadoodus. Peppadoodus. We shall return. for the quest. I don't know if I've done the quest for the Countess. You guys are actually right. I might not have actually done the Countess quest yet. Which would not qualify as target farming, since I'm doing the quest. So yeah, you know what? Let's go do the quest. That sounds like fun. I'm back, by the way. Oh lord, fanaticism. Oh god. Oh god. Get out of there, mercenary. Okay, yeah, he's dead. Fanaticism plus amp. That was probably the worst combination that I could have ever expected. So, you know, sometimes when a mercenary dies, I have to like, you know, feel for him a little bit. I gotta be like, okay, well, you know, yeah, you probably weren't gonna survive that. I don't really know what to tell you. Like, I'm sorry. I don't really know what to tell you. You weren't gonna survive, no. I don't really know what to tell you. You know you weren't gonna survive. Probably wasn't going to happen. That was pretty nasty, yes. We give him some buffs first. And let's just beeline out of dodge. No reason to stick around for that bullcrap. It's gotta be mana burn. It's always gotta be frickin' mana burn. And amp. And mana burn and amp. It's never just like nice combinations. It's always nasty combinations. I mean, not only can I not target farm Hell Countess, but I also cannot really get good runes from her anyway, even if I wanted to. Because P8 rune drops from the Countess are actually pretty garbo. Oh, I shattered her? How did I shatter her? Where am I getting cold damage from? I don't understand. What the hell? Where am I suddenly getting cold damage from? Oh, the frickin' Black Club has cold damage on it. Alright, let's go do the Countess for the quest. Maybe we'll get something nice from her. Maybe we won't. Who knows? We need to find the damn waypoint while we're here. I mean, I can't target farm her. That doesn't mean I can't go kill her occasionally if I feel like it. Actually, there's probably no way that I'm going to be able to target farm her anyway. Okay. I don't know what the hell you got going on, but it's ouchie. And the Merc just went straight down to drink. Actually, yeah, the ghosts. I probably won't be able to get past the ghosts now that I think about it. I don't think it would even be a possibility to target farm the Countess, even if I wanted to. With a melee character with no elemental damage of any type, good luck. The thing is, that place is full of ghosts. Frickin' skeletons remain one of my hardest to kill monsters. I gotta go back to town and get the spirit shroud. I can't fight them in a chilled state like that. It's just, it completely nerfs the damage on Whirlwind. Used to be a long time ago it did the opposite. It didn't nerf the damage, it actually made it better, but now it nerfs it. Like, it just completely, utterly obliterates the damage from existence. You might as well just not even be Whirlwinding at that point. And I can't steal mana from them, so I can't freaking do anything. I go back to town to get some mana potions, because if I don't have mana potions, I don't freaking like fighting all these stupid mana burn monsters. I swear to Jesus in heaven that there is like a mana burn monster every 4 feet. Literally every 4 feet there's a mana burn monster. Every 4 feet. I feel like it's a never-ending string of mana burn monsters. Do I know what time of day it starts? Well, they're in Pacific Standard Time, so generally it's it starts in, like, you know, Pacific Standard hours. I know that's kind of vague, but, like, let's say, for instance, they wanted to start it at, like, 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, that would be, like, 2 or 3 o'clock EST, depending. So, like, it ends up being pretty late. I think they did actually state a time, though. It was a PST time. Need all the money I can get. Alright, the waypoint and the Dujake must be on the other side. That's all I can think of. What's up, Darkado? What weapons am I using now? Whatever I can scrape together, sir. I've got a Black Tyrant Club now, and I have a Earthshaker Battle Hammer, both of which have knockback on them. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care, okay? I don't even care. It works. It works, and I don't care. Am I going to change my weapons later? I don't really know. I mean, mace is what I was already on. Cody, leave the Chinchillas alone, buddy. Mr. Nimoy sniffing him. Is he being nice to you? Is that Mr. Nemers? You say hello to him? Oh no, he ran away. Oh no, I'm still mace mastering. Oh, death is 5 socket, my friend. Alright, well there's the waypoint and there's the tower. Look at that. We found both at the same time. Gonna take a look in the tower, my friend. Gonna go down and have a little fun, friend.
Poison.
The stench of poison. Okay. I mean, there is a weapon that you can make in, I believe, with a 6 socket. That's actually not terrible, but it can't be ethereal. If you've never actually taken a look at this one, this is an old one. It's actually a really powerful one that doesn't get made a lot anymore, but it does require a Vex rune and an Ist rune. And a 6 open socket, what'd you say it was? Oh, you found an ethereal Naga? No, you can't do it in an ethereal. If you just have like a really nice 6 open socket weapon, silence is actually not terrible. It's 75 all res, and it's got pretty decent damage output. It's not going to be the most amazing thing in the world, but it'll frickin' carry you. Personally, I think death is better. You want to look for an ethereal at max. You can socket it at Larzik and get 5. So when it comes to assassin weapons are always bad unless they're a certain tier. Low tier assassin weapons, the bottom tier assassin weapons cannot roll skills. So if you were unaware of this, let this be your lesson. Anything that is a normal quality cannot get skills. I don't know why, but for some reason or another, they restricted normal quality from the ability to get skills. So when I looked at this and I walked by it, the reason why I walked by it is because it's a normal quality item. Normal quality claws cannot get skills, so I walked right by it. However, had it been a exceptional or an elite quality, I would have picked it up because exceptional and elite claws can get skills. Combos. Well, looks like his mama's home. Look at how crazy he gets whenever his mama comes home. Look. He goes absolutely nutso insane. Starts jumping all over everything. He starts spinning in circles. He starts doing real dumb stuff. Just the dumbest. He whines. Like, whining is going to get him there faster, by the way. He loses his whole mind. His whole mind is gone. Sometimes I have to yell at him to get him to focus. He's knocked down like everything over on the other side of the room. Losing your dang old mind.
Losing my mind. Every single time. Got the Kubas up, Boobas and a Boobas and a Boobas and a Lubas and a Kubas and a Boo Boo Boo. He gonna be losing his dang mind. Gonna go insane this time. Gonna go crazy, oh why? Why does he gotta go crazy high? And his mama came and got him and he ran. He ran for the door so fast, all the way cause he wanted to the past. Back to the past, my friend, cause we're going back. Gonna have some fans.
I love using Grimoire in these tight places because they can't go anywhere. They just end up getting stuck against the wall. Works out beautifully. A superior Naut with 2 sockets. It's garbage. Do base damage stats really matter on Mosaic Claws? It seems like it really doesn't matter too much. No, it pretty much has no bearing whatsoever. Unless you're using Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw actually uses the claws for damage. You do get a little bit of damage when you actually do your charge-ups, but since you don't use your charge-ups, the majority of the time you're just kicking, it's not really that important. The skills are actually more important than anything. So they changed the whirlwind calculations a while back, Jimmy, and two-handed weapons now no longer have the advantage. It used to be that you got a free attack with two-handed weapons whenever you started a whirlwind. And for some reason or another, the way that they changed the calculations, the dual-wielded weapons actually get the advantage now, as opposed to the two-handed weapons, which is really quite strange. No, you don't, Merc. No suicide. I knew what you were going in there to do. They need to be a genius for that. Get rid of this holy freeze monster as fast as I can. Slowing down all my damage output. Take that Templar coat. Because that's 35k in the bank. I don't even think I have to identify it. I'm pretty sure it's 35k in the bank, like, just plain. Go ahead and repair real quick. Might as well sell Blast Bark. I'm not going to use it. I do have a whirlwind video. I do. Oh Lord, here we go. So, I can break the immunities of the regular monsters, but I can't break the immunities of the elites. It's unfortunately not something that I can do. They can slowly bleed to death.
We may just have to hop our way to the end here. Too many ghosties in this level. And that elite ghost is just gonna slowly kill my mercenary. My mercenary won't stop fighting him, it's just kind of like what he does. Oh, a silver-edged axe. I mean, I could do that. I have 1 point in Berserk specifically for that reason, but it also makes me extremely vulnerable when I use it, though, which is a pain in the butt. And it doesn't kill very fast, as you can see. Combined with the knockback, I don't know. Another silver-edged axe. Oh my god, will you stop whirlwinding around stuff? A Lumrune. A lummy. I know a lummy who can do something nice with that. Lumrune from a random barrel.
Oh, champions. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Oh, come on. I literally just spammed you potions. Frickin' poopy merc. Whoa. I literally just yelled at my merc for dying and then almost died myself from the same people that killed him. That was frickin' glorious. Merc's like laughing from the afterlife. He's like, yeah, you try taking that. Be like, I think I'm... Oh, stop! What weapon is my merc using? He's currently using an Eth Malice Yari, which is about the best I can manage at this particular point. I do have a 4-socket non-Eth Great Poleaxe, which is a pretty good find. Not exactly the best merc weapon that I could ever get my hands on, but definitely a hell of a lot better than a Eth Malice Yari. And I hope to be able to wield that soon, if possible. Oh. $35K in the bank. I've inspired you to do a P8 solo self-found run, Sean? I pick your class? Ooh, man. I mean, do you want a challenge, or do you want something easy, or... How about something in between?
Good day.
Your presence honors me. Good day.
Honestly, solo self-found is just painfully hard no matter what class you pick. I hate to say it. Oof. Double oof. +2 max, 9 mana. Some yucky rolls. Man, a whole bunch of garbage. Alright, one more roll and that's it. Not wasting any more of my PGMs. Ugh. Okay, yeah, garbage. Alright, whatever. You want an in-between, right? So I'm going to give you Paladin. Paladin is one of the easier ones. But when I say in-between, melee Paladin. Alright? So you've got a character that is one of the easiest characters to solo self-found on, which is a Paladin. But it's got to be a melee Paladin. So you can't do like Hammered In or Fist of the Heavens. You gotta do a melee Paladin. I mean, you can use Smite, but what you're going to find is that in a solo self-bound situation, Smite is not going to help you out all that much. Without any form of life tap or life leech, Smite is Smite will make you cry.
I can't carry anymore.
You got to use Grimward. Grimward is how you make your throw barb work really well. Also, you need lots of Pierce.
Impossible.
40% increased with 58 to max. Wow. It's actually not bad damage. Too bad I'm not a sword barb. What's up, Carson? What kind of barb, Yaj Nexalar? Whatever the game actually gave us to use, that's what kind. Solo self-bound, we're kind of at the whims of what drops on the ground.
I am overburdened.
Okay, ghosties. my god, let me cast it. Whew. I couldn't even get the frickin' Grimward off. They were literally just like land blasted me. All coming out of every recess like cockroaches. Y'all gonna die like cockroaches too. In shame. In much shame. Oh my god, I don't want you going out the door and out the other side. Like, why does it do that? Mummified a trophy. Could be something good, I don't know. Nope, it sucks while put it back on the ground. Could be something good, I don't know. Go drop off all this loot in town. Kane, identify that ring I got, please. Wow, it's garbage. Mask is garbage, too.
I am overburdened.
Charcy, take this garbage from me.
She's like, why do I want it?
Oh, there we go, level 5. Look at all the ghosties. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, good. We got some regular monsters up here, too. I was about to say, I need a regular monster to make a frickin' Grimward out of. Wire, please. 398. It's pretty low. Ow. Why you hit so hard? Boy, they just shattered my merc. Like, legit shattered him. Boys, my poor mercenary.
Good day.
I think he needs back his frickin' his doojank, but he can't wear it yet. He needs... Oh wait, that's right, I forgot. I took the frickin' Great Poleaxe off of him because I don't have the tier rune to actually frickin' make the doojank, which means he could have been wearing his frickin' skin of the Viper Magi the entire time. It's freaking spicy down there. I'm not gonna lie though. It's really spicy. Let's go this way, buddy. Come on.
I can't.
Making sure the Merc comes with me. Clear aggro. Of course there's a ghost back in there. Oh god, and their amp. God bless it. I need one of you guys to die so that I can make a body. Alright, come over here. Okay, good. Come over here. Resets. Also, we'll clear the amp since we're in town.
Greetings.
We need one Grimoire to start this up. That's what we need. So we needed one body. And the ghosts, you can't even make a Grimoire out of the ghosts. So it's not a matter of being able to kill the ghosts. It's a matter of literally, I can't make a Grimoire out of the corpses from the frickin' ghosts. Like, I literally can't. So... An Amrune! Not what I needed. Can I Hork her? No, I can't Hork the Countess, can I? An Eldrune! Oh my god, yes! An Eldy Eld! I got an Eldrune and an Amrune, and you guys are jealous of me. I got an Eldrune and an Amrune, and you guys are so freaking jealous, I can see. So freaking jealous, I can see. No, it wasn't a waste of time. You know why? You know why it wasn't a waste of time? Because 3 Elds makes a tier. Ha 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 ha! Mother sucker, got my tier rune sucker, sucker, yes I did. A bantang on bombale. And freaking Acrid with 5 memberships over here. Five memberships. Who got a membership? Charles got a membership. Dan, Cody, Tomac, and Scott. Congratulations, guys. Now I got my freaking tier rune and everything is about to change. Gonna make a great Polex. Ooh yeah, gonna make it really lax. Go pocket, lots of crit. Won't Lola, yeah. I need all the crit, please, oh please God. Give me +6 crit, I need the 6 crit. Give me the 6 crit, please on the 6 crit. Gotta get the 6 crit, please with the 6 crit. Yes, with the 6 crit, come on 6 crit. I don't want to mess it up. Route tier, Tau, Soul. Yes, that's right. Route, Bink, tier, Bink, Tau, Bink, Soul, Bink. Ooh, 5 crit. Yes. We got 5 crit, boys. We didn't get to 6 crit, but we got to 5 crit, and that's all that matters. We got that dang old 5 crit. Gonna get that dang 5 crit. Pretty sweet, got that 5 crit. Gonna get that gon' 5 crit. Got a 5 crit. Got a 5 crit. Crit, 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 crit. Bye, Malice. Now I have a weapon, a Doojank. A Doojank of great power. That's right, 42% chance. It's pretty good.
I can't.
I'll put that to good use.
The order welcomes.
Well, thank you, Acrid. I'm glad you enjoy it. I like it too. You know what? That deserves a snap it to a Slim Jim. This isn't a Slim Jim. This is a Jack. This is a Jack Links, but snap it to a Slim Jim. I think we finally got what I need to move on. So we're going to go ahead and move on. We're going to get to Act 2. Let's do it. Yeah, when you upgrade normal items to their exceptional level, they get the special graphic of the exceptional uniques. It's pretty cool.
It's locked. It's locked.
Well, pretty sure I won't have to worry about the mana burn monsters anymore. Not with a freaking insight, Merc. What did I roll in the meditation? 15? T-Storm, that's worth some money. That's worth a 35K in the bank. I shall make weapons from your bones. What's up, Smith? What's up, Smith? What's up, Smith? Oh, God, you getting your butt kicked, Smith. What's up, Smith? Oh, you poor buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, he's died a horrible, his painful death. Oh, he did. Oh, teammates are next. Oh, there's another Holy Freeze monster over here. What's up, buddy?
I am overburdened.
Full rejuvenation potions. Coming at you hot with the potions. Got the freaking embossed plate, take it back. Gonna make lots of money in the track. Ethereal circlet. Ugh.
I should take this to Charcy.
Yep, my Merc has got he's got the touch now.
He's got the touch. He's got the power.
Oh. Greetings.
Take it, take it. Good, now my Merc will die less. Which I enjoy. Alright, I got 2 skill points, and I got lots of stat, 40 stat points. Honestly, I really need resistances, and I don't know how high I can bring this up to actually, like, before I start losing effectiveness, but natural resistance might be a good choice right now, just to make me tougher.
Get it?
Yeah, I mean, that brings me almost out of the negatives. If I could find a plus skills necklace, that would be great. Oh, I'm definitely using Gripboard. Every chance I get. The Saigon's Greaves. But I believe I already have Saigon's Greaves, don't I? I can't remember what two-piece. I had two-piece Saigons. I can't remember what it was, though. Don't I already have the boots? Yeah, I do already have the boots. Ooh, a tomahawk. Elite. 177% enhanced. 7 min, plus 2 max. 27 attack rating, 4% life leech. It's not terrible, actually. It's not awful.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Well, I'm out of identify scrolls anyway, so it doesn't matter. Well, I was gonna ID it. Take it back. Damage taken goes to mana. Mana leech, obviously. Meditation also helps. There's a bunch of different ways that you can potentially get enough mana. Problem is, mana burn monsters can just completely and utterly annihilate all your mana, which is an issue. Obviously, there's also issues with monsters that don't leech mana, so like skeletons and stuff like that don't have any blood or whatever you want to call it. You can't leech any mana from them, so that's also an issue. Ghosts and various things will also suck your mana away, which can also be an issue. You probably, if you've been watching this entire time, you've seen me struggling in various places. Struggling. Yay, Merc leveled up. I believe that means I can take off his Twitch. As much as I like him having the extra attack speed that the Twitch throw offers, doesn't have the resistances, and I want him to be as tanky as possible, which means not dying. And the 29 all-res on the skin of the Viper Magi is capping out his resistances. I also get a little extra might out of him, too, from the +1 skills, so he gets a little bit more might increase. And I also get that same damage increase as well from the +1 skills, which is nice. So survivability and a little bit more damage. A little bit less damage, though, because I have to use the... he doesn't get the IAS, but... While I'm here, grab that full juvie, check that gothic staff, +2 meteor, that's worth some money, and another elite right here. That's a spicy little section right here. I'm gonna back you up, buddy, because I can't take that lightning damage right now. He dropped the Gothic Axe, which is what, Chieftain? I believe that's a Chieftain, right? Actually, might not be the Chieftain. I can't even remember now. Oh no, it's the Bone Slayer. That's right, this is the exceptional one. The one that has all the freaking Holy Bolt spam on it. It's 50% Holy Bolt spam. Which unfortunately does me no good as a barbarian, a whirlwind barbarian, because it won't go off. When I'm whirlwinding, it won't go off. When I stop, it'll go off, but not when I'm whirlwinding. Plus, I would need to respec for it, which I'm not going to respec for a Bone Slayer blade. Hey, the waypoint that I never want to get. No proccing effects work with Whirlwind, unfortunately. The only one that, for some reason, the only exception to that rule, because let me actually say the exception, is Hitsblind's target. For some reason, Hitsblind's target works with Whirlwinds. Everything else doesn't. That's why you see me hit blinding targets with my Hitsblind's target on my frickin' Earthshaker Battle Hammer. I mean, it's been a while since I tested it, but I'm pretty sure it also affects on-struck procs as well. Yeah, but those aren't procs. Those are just like added effects to your weapon, I guess. I don't know. It kind of gets finicky when you talk about like what's a proc and what's not a proc. Can't make a Grim Ward out of the skeletons. Skeletons in the cage. Now I want to do a theory craft. The freeze barb. I want to theory craft a freeze barb now. You guys are making me want to do it. So how would it work? Let's see here. Let's start working out the details right now. Hey, there's a tier rune that we needed earlier that we didn't have. We had to up three elds, but whatever. Okay, so ethereal Zodded Frostwinds. That would be my first guess. So dual ethereal Zodded Frostwinds. why Ethereal's audit? Well, because number one, we need damage output. Lots of damage output. Number two, freezing effect. Frost winds have +4 freezing effect, which is mandatory for what we're trying to achieve. Ice Blink as our main piece of armor. I wonder if there's any way. Is there any way that we could make a what's the name of that rune word that I can't remember all of a sudden? The ice rune word, the one that has the holy freeze aura. Is there any way we could make that in a weapon that's not garbage? Unfortunately, most of the time you can't actually utilize that weapon. It just doesn't have enough freaking durability. What is it called? Doom? I think it's called Doom, right? I mean, what weapon bases could we potentially make Doom in out of all of the weapon bases? Axes, pole arms, and hammers. Okay, so hammer is the only one that would be viable, as far as I can tell. And it would have to be the legendary mallet, I think. Because doesn't the legendary mallet have... Oh, these websites never have durability listed. You're worthless. You're worthless to me. You're absolutely worthless. You don't got freaking... You don't got freaking durability posted. Freaking turd faces. Hold on. Meow. So, if we made it in a legendary mallet, which is that right there is what we're looking for. Weapon bases, maces. I want to see the bases, not the, where's the bases? So the legendary mallet has a durability of 65, which is actually not garbage. It's capable of 4 sockets. Doom, how many sockets is Doom? It's 5, which means that the legendary mallet would not work. Which means that the only other choice is the Scourge. The Scourge is the only other choice with a 65 durability. The overall damage will be lower. It's a much lower average damage. Actually, I don't think you can make it in the Scourge, because it has to be a hammer, right? Doom has to be made in a hammer, not a mace. I'm pretty sure it's hammers. Hammers. Yes, it's hammers. So it has to specifically be a hammer, not a mace, and the Scourge is a mace, which means that won't work. All of the axes have garbage durability, so they're just outright. So just completely useless. I mean, it could be made in a two-handed, but those are all really slow. They're just really slow. I mean, the only other option is pole arms. And in that case, you'd be going with something like a frickin' great pole axe, which I wouldn't even really want to do. I mean, a thresher, I guess. Durability on a thresher is 65, so it's not that horrible. So if you did Doom in a thresher, that would be an interesting choice. I think that would actually work. So Doom and a Thresher, that would give you level 12 Holy Freeze. You would also get the 45% increased attack speed, the 370% enhanced. So it would be pretty rough. Like, I mean, damage-wise, it would be pretty tough. You get the negative cold res, the deadly strike, the open wounds, the prevent monster heal, and it also has freezes target on it. So you'd run that. Cold Sunder, you'd run the double upped Ice Blink.
trying to think what else you'd run with it. I mean, the game went on sale a little while ago already. Back when frickin' Diablo 4 beta launched. I would wait at least till the server slam. They might put it on sale on the third server slam. Or maybe after the server slam. After the beta, they made a frickin' sale. I mean, I saw it. I mean, I was tempted to even buy something. It was a pretty damn good sale. I was gonna buy a second copy of the game. No, Diablo 4 is not going to go on sale for quite some time. Oh my god, I gotta get out of this frickin' skeleton pit. I'm so tired of these frickin' skeletons. I can't mana leech from them, I can't life leech from them, I'm just wasting like all my potions on these guys, just constantly. Find my way through this jungle of skeletons. It's not really, no. Berserk's never really been all that viable of a skill. Everybody swears by the damn thing, but it'll get you killed so fast. Honestly, the best way to use Berserk, like, bar none, is pretty much a shield barb. So what you do is to make up for the fact that you have no defense, you build 75% block, and you wear something like Storm Shield Monarch. Nice, an IO. You wear something like Stored Shield Monarch, and that's what you get away with. Because by wearing Storm Shield Monarch, you get huge amounts of physical damage reduction, and you get 75% block chance. You know, you build your decks and everything, so you actually have it. And by the time you're done, your character should be tanky enough to be able to basically just absorb the hit. But it does require you to make your character pretty tanky. Not only in your block chance, but also in your ability to absorb damage with your physical damage reduction and your resistances. And then on top of that, you also need to have very high HP as well. So you generally end up building extremely high war cries to go along with it. That way you have massive amounts of HP to absorb the damage. You have high resistances to cut the damage, and you have block chance to hopefully block some of the damage from hitting you. But without defense, and this is where a lot of people like don't realize just how important defense is. Without defense, everything is going to hit you. And on top of that, Berserk converts all damage to physical. I mean, all physical damage to magical, which means you get no life leech and you get no mana leech. So it can never be your main skill, because without life and mana leech, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna slowly fade away.
There we go. I was trying to kill my first one so I can get my Grimoire up. Military axe. Warlord's Trust. Unless it's ethereal, it's no good. Ow. Warlord's Trust is a very interesting item that potentially can have very high damage output, along with some other very interesting stats. The problem with it is that it has to be ethereal, which finding it in the ethereal form is often very difficult. So most of the time when you find it, it's not ethereal and it's not worth hanging on to. I'm saying it's not ethereal, so we're probably not going to hang on to it. But I'm going to show it to you guys anyway, just because. So it has repairs durability on it. It has decent enhanced damage, as well as vitality based on character level, a huge replenishment of life, and also all resistances. If it rolls ethereal, you can upgrade it, and you could basically turn it into a pretty nice workhorse of a weapon. But without the ethereal status, it just doesn't provide the kind of damage that it needs to. I found 2 of those. Not one, but I found 2 of those so far, and neither one of them have been ethereal, so I've basically just been sitting in the corner, crying myself to sleep. Maybe I can make it grief. I can't, no. I need a low rune for that. You over here just resurrecting stuff? I said, stab it. Stop resurrecting stuff. I'll beat you in the face. Quit it. Them ghosts can go F off. I don't care what they do. Double grief will make this run easy. Good luck getting yourself a low rune, sir. Good luck. Oh my god, stop whirlwinding around the door! My life for not to whirlwind around the door. So what do we call... Oh my god, stop whirlwinding around the door! Why are you doing this to me? I can't whirlwind in the doorway! It just keeps pushing me out of the door! Stop! Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay.
I'm going slightly insane from the whirlwind and leaving the doorways, or going through the doorways and then out of the doorways and then like wrapping around the wall and then like I don't even understand what the hell's going on. I really don't.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
What do we call the Freezebarian? Is that what we call him? The Freezebarian? The frozen Barian? The Nord? We call him the Nordic barbarian? How about that? The Nordic barbarian. You guys like that? The Nord. GGM_Nord.
Greetings.
I like Nord. Nord sounds good. GGM_Nord. That sounds nice, actually. You know, durability aside, dual axes does sound pretty nice. Like dual dooms. Dual dooms sounds really nice. Like, I mean, yeah, they're gonna break in like 5 seconds, which is rather unfortunate. But like having the high level holy freeze with the barbarian sounds a hell of a lot better than one weapon. It's really too bad about the durability. War Feast. How much you want to bet Andariel kicks my butt? How much you want to bet Andy punches me straight in the nutsack and takes my lunch money? How much you guys want to bet Andy punches me right in the nutsack? Ow! My lunch money is forfeit. Mad lad! Die, sucker! Ain't got no time for you, ain't got no glue for you. You better shut it up before we come for your luck. For your oh my god, whirlwinding around the. Oh my god, stop! Okay. Come here. A blue man catcher. Non-ethereal poopies. Okay. A G-face would be so nice, I'm not gonna lie. I'd freaking kill for a G-face right now. Heck, I'd put it on my Merc. I'd let him rock everything. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Spears are absolutely awful to make obedience in for players. If you're a player, if you're an actual person who's going to use it, they have like 20 durability and they break in like 10 seconds, and it's awful. Like they're not worth the time. As you can see right now, mine has 65 durability with the club, and the hammer has 105 durability. But look, I've already burned through most of that durability just coming through here. And I constantly repair every single time I'm in town. So anytime I go to town, you'll always see me running over to frickin' Charcy and hitting the repair button because the weapons are always broken. If pole arms have higher durability than spears, so if you were going to make an obedience from like a barbarian, definitely put it in a pole arm, not a spear. Just simply because the pole arms have much higher durability. A thresher would probably be your best choice. You want low range. Thresher is 1 range, and you want high durability, and Thresher is 65 durability, which is about as good as you're gonna get. You kind of want to avoid Giant Thresher because Giant Thresher has such a large range, and with Whirlwind it kind of makes things not as great. So what happens is with Whirlwind is when you have really long weapons, it spreads the damage out to everything, and the number of times that you hit doesn't increase or decrease, but the way that damage spreads to the monsters does. So like imagine you have 100 monsters and you have a polearm that has like a 5 range, right? Well, you're whirlwinding through, it's going to hit like all 100 monsters like one time. And of course it's not going to kill anything because the monsters, you need a lot more hits than just one hit on a monster. Whereas when you have a really short range weapon, it's only going to hit, like it's going to spread out that same damage. Those same 100 hits that you're whirlwinding through the 100 monsters might get focused on like 2 or 3 or 4 monsters. And so you take your 100 hits and divide that by 4 and you get like 25 hits per monster. And so the shorter range weapons with the whirlwind tend to do better. In fact, the shorter the better, because that allows you to focus your damage even better. It's been my personal experience that you literally want like 0 range weapons with whirlwind. That's the preference. Look here, multi-shot. Oh, trust me, I have tested out many different setups, including dual grief, last wish, and dual Zodded flesh rippers. And in my personal opinion, the flesh rippers were able to kill faster, focus damage better, and hit more often. And it's my personal opinion that the dual Zodded flesh rippers actually had higher damage output than dual griefs. And it was mainly just because they were able to focus damage on a target way easier. Way easier. Alright, enough of that resurrecting. Put the resurrecting stick away. Grief phase blades are not the same range as flesh rippers. Grief phase blades are 2 range, and flesh rippers are 0 ranges. Boom, 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 boom. Bee boo, bee boo, boo boo. So a phase blade is a range adder 1, which means +1, which means 2. They're range 2 weapons. They're 1 higher than a 0 adder, which is a range 1 weapon. So a falcata, for instance, is a smaller range weapon than the phase blade. Where's the daggers at? I don't even remember where the daggers are. So as you can see, all of the daggers are range 0 adders. 0, 0, 0, 0. They're all zeros. So the fang knife actually has less range than the phase blade. You're probably looking at the difference between range adder and range. So all weapons, everything within the game has a base range of 1. 1 is punching. So if I run around with just a fist and I punch things, that's range 1. This is range 1. Range adder 1 means 1 + 1, which is 2. So a phase blade is a 2, a dagger is a 1. You're just confused with the range adder versus the range. So if it lists the range of a phase blade, it's going to say 2. If it lists the range adder, it's going to say 1. If it lists the range adder for a 0 range item, it's going to say 0, assuming that you understand that it's always a 1. Trust me, they're not the same range, and you can tell when you use them. Ariats is not showing the base range. Ariats is showing only the adder. That's it. It assumes that you understand that the base range of the weapon is 1. All weapons, including your fists, have a base range of 1, and then the adder indicates how much it goes up by. Man, grandfather would be nice. Don't get hit by an adder, they're poisonous. Kill. That's spicy in there. I believe Grandfather would have to drop from the pits. Yeah, I think so, JP. Oh my god, stop whirlwinding around the corners. How many times are you going to whirlwind around the corners? Makes me not even want to fight inside these rooms. Makes me want to go outside the room. How many times I've literally just whirlwinded around the corners? It's never ending because there's too many freaking shamans in here resurrecting everything. I'm just going to start turning everything into grimoires, that way I don't have to worry about them coming back to life. Yes, find item and Grimoire both consume the bodies. You're gonna play around doing a wolf barb? It's an interesting way to build a character, that's for sure. Oh my god, stop resurrecting, oh my god. Where are you at? Over here resin everything from a distance. You ain't even in line of sight. How you resurrecting? You ain't even in line of sight. Turd.
I need a key.
Another legend sword. Non-eth 2-socket. Prevent monster heal and open wound stack, as far as I'm aware.
I need a key.
Prevent monster heal, however, does not work on mercenaries, which is weird, and I don't know why.
What you need?
I need a key.
Tally rune. They always have stacks. Never known them not to. I've been using Malice this entire time, literally to arrest all forms of regeneration, and it works 100% of the time, every single time. I've been using it literally this entire run. I've had a Malice in at least my offhand, if not my main hand, completely stopping all regeneration and watching them literally bleed to death. It has 100% open wounds and prevent monster heal on it, which means every single time I touch a target, every single time I touch them, they are open wounded and prevent monster healed with every single whirlwind that I do. And I've never had any issues with them regenerating as long as I tap them with Malice. Malice has been in the game for a really long time, too. I mean, that's something that I've used to arrest regeneration on monsters for years. So we did a lot of testing on the Uber Diablo prevent monster heal thing, and the moral of the story is that he does what he wants to do. Like, if you go back to town and you come back, sometimes prevent monster heal will be deactivated and he starts regenerating. If you go back to town and come back, sometimes it doesn't. It also seems to have something to do with swapping weapons as well. So, like, I noticed that sometimes he would lose his prevent monster heal if I swapped weapons to something else that didn't have prevent monster heal on it. So I couldn't just, like, put a malice on, like, go and bonk Diablo, and then take the malice off, and then like hit him with my regular weapon, because for some reason or another it seemed like he was like I don't want to know how I put it, resetting. That would be the term that I was using. Like, he was resetting. Like, Uber Diablo had some sort of thing within him, like a little code that would go like, okay, reset all debuffs, and then when he reset all debuffs, it's actually 20 minutes. Prevent monster heal is 20 minutes. When he reset all debuffs, prevent monster heal would get removed. And when he did this reset, it didn't seem to have any kind of like rhyme or reason to it. We couldn't figure out why he was doing it so much that it was just happening, and we couldn't stop it. Prevent monster heal is supposed to last 20 minutes. It is a 20-minute debuff. It is freaking ridiculous. You tap a monster one time with it, and the monster cannot regenerate for 20 minutes.
Impossible.
Okay, the waypoint's got to be up this way, and it's got to be the most freaking convoluted bullcrap of a doojank that ever doojanked. Alright, we're going this way, and then this way. No. Okay, hold on. This way. Alright. Ooh, a co-rune! Are you kidding me? Hell to the frickin' yaza! Well, that opens up some possibilities. So with a co-rune, I could potentially make an obedience. I could make a hustle. I could make... There's a lot of things you can make with a co-rune. Let's explore real quick, shall we? So this is one of my favorite websites to go to for exploring rune word combinations. It's a very, very handy website if you guys have never checked it out. Diablo2.io. You go up here, you go to rune words, and then you go to rune and socket, and you click on co. So you just go ahead and click on your co rune, and then it shows you all the recipes that are co. All right. So we've got harmony, which don't really need that. That's vigor. Obedience, which requires a hell rune, which we still don't have. We still have not found a single hell rune in the entire run, which has got to be the craziest thing I've ever heard of. But we do have the foul rune. So if we do happen to find an ethereal base, we could make our mercenary probably the best freaking merc weapon, like, known to man. Like, this is literally, like, the best, cheapest merc weapon that you can make for a merc. He's going to be out DPSing me. Can't make destruction. I could make a hustle. Hustle's also an option. Not only could I make the hustle for my merc, but I could also make the hustle for me, which might make a really good option. If I could find a nice 3-socket base, that could be a really solid choice for me, because it'll give me fanaticism aura, speed me up a little bit, give me a little bit of burst of speed. I think that actually might be absolutely a perfect rune word for me right now. Can replace the Earthshaker. Voice of Reason is Lemco. I don't have a Lem, so I can't make Voice of Reason. Lawbringer is Am Lemco. Again, same thing, don't have the Lem, so that's not possible. Although that one is makeable in swords and hammers. So if I did happen to find a Lem, Lawbringer would be a really nice doojank with that level 15 Decrepify. What's the best base for obedience? If you're making it for a mercenary, the best base for obedience is an ethereal man catcher. That is 100% the best base. If you're making it for a player, I would recommend a non-eth thresher. That would probably be your better bet. Heart of the Oak, which we need a Vex and a Pull for, so that's not possible. Sanctuary with the Coco Mal, we're not using shields. Rift with the Hellco Lem Gull, not possible. And wealth. So it looks like, honestly, hustle is probably what we really want to make with this. So we need a 3-socket mace, basically, that we can make hustle in. And speaking of this, we need to get rid of a lot of these other weapons that we no longer need anymore. So we need a good 3-socket base to put hustle in. That's basically what we need. A Devil Star would be really nice. Try selling some of this stuff. We really don't need a lot of this stuff anymore. Burst of Speed and Fanaticism would be really sweet with this build. So I think that's what I'm gonna focus on. We're gonna try and make a hustle.
I can't carry anymore.
Sell some of these doojangs. Well, the burst of speed might be a little bit difficult to get it to actually proc, unfortunately. Moral of the story is Whirlwind doesn't proc burst of speed, but I'll still get the fanaticism no matter what. If I want the burst of speed, I'm gonna actually have to go hit stuff with like concentrate or something like that, because I won't be able to get the burst of speed from Whirlwind.
Not in town.
What am I making a prevent monster? Open wounds is definitely better because it works constantly and dishes out damage. It's nice to have both of them though. Dual hustle frenzy might be fun. Alright, well at this point we're gonna be hunting for it, right? So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hunt. We're gonna hunt for a base, so keep our eyes out for any kind of 3-socket weapon base that we could potentially make it in. I would prefer a Devil Star, but another Tyrant Club wouldn't be terrible. A legendary mallet, I wouldn't be upset about a legendary mallet. Frickin' Korun, let's go suckers. I got a frickin' Korun, and I know you're jealous. Another pair of Saigon's Greaves. Didn't I literally just sell one of those to the NPC? I'm not picking them up. I've got like 3 pairs of Saigon's Greaves so far. I'm not picking them up. I'm not gonna do it. Honestly, I want the hustle for the fanaticism, and then the merc can get the fanaticism too, which I think is going to make a pretty big difference for him, just in general. Like I think having the fanaticism on this guy is going to be huge. It'll increase my overall attack speed pretty massively. I mean, the burst of speed too, if I can get it to proc, which, I mean, I guess I could run up to stuff and beat stuff down while I'm trying to get it to proc, and it'll proc randomly, I suppose, on its own. Another tier rune. What's up, zombos?
I am overburdened.
Plus 3 blades of ice. That's worth 35k in the bank.
I am overburdened.
35k in the bank. 35k in the tank. 35k in the bank. Oh, let's go. Put it in the tank. A 35k in the bank. Ooh, 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank.
Another tier rune. Your biggest hurdle for ladder has been tokens. Let me give you the biggest piece of advice that I can make. You don't need to respec your character that many times. Like
I can't carry.
very rarely, if at ever, should you have to use all 3 respecs. And if you're to the point where you're desperately needing tokens, my advice to you would be to dial back the number of times that you're respecking your character. Like, you don't need to respec your character that much. I've been playing this character through from normal difficulty all the way to hell, solo self-found, with the most garbage equipment known to man, and I've only respec'd my character 1 time. I still have 2 full respecs left, and I'm probably not going to use either of them unless I find some god tier weapon. People always crack me up with that stuff. They're like, yeah, I'm going to go Holy Fire Paladin until this level, and then I'm going to respec, and then I'm going to go this Paladin until this level, and then I'm going to respec, and then I'm going to do this Paladin until this level, and then I'm going to respec. And I'm like, don't do that. Just play the character. Like, and then when you're done, what? Then now you got no respecs, you effed up your do jank because you accidentally put all your points in strength. Now you desperately need a token. And you don't have another respec to use because you used them all leveling up. That's what offline is for. Theorycraft on offline. That's what I do. I make all my builds, my Theorycraft builds, offline. I'll deck them out with the equipment that they potentially need. I'll respec them 1,700 times offline. I'll check out everything that I need to check out. Once I'm satisfied, then I go online and I have fun with it. There's even a trick that's in my 7 commands video, by the way, that basically allows you to infinitely respec in offline. So you can basically just press a button. Literally, you just press a button and your character instantly respecs. And you don't have to do anything. You don't have to go collect tokens. You don't have to talk to Akara. You literally just press a button, your character's respect. And it's completely 100% legitimate. There's no mods involved. It's literally just a command that you add to the line of the game when you start the game up. I had an idea for my character's name. I was gonna name him, see, now I forgot. I'm glad I wrote it down, though. I wrote it on the roster. I do believe I wrote it on the roster anyway. I say that. And then I totally forgot. Boom, 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 boom. That was not the name that I chose. I must have re-edited this later. Oh well, I forgot that. I forgot! I'll remember it. Eventually. I like to say that my memory is like a pot of boiling cheese, and that the bubbles slowly come to the surface, and I don't really have much choice in the matter of what comes to the surface, so much as I just wait for the bubbles and hope something good comes. It'll come up. It'll come back eventually.
Spice Girl.
Oh my god, I may not have remembered what the name of my character is, but I just thought of an even better name, and now my character's name is going to be that. Okay, boys, are you ready for the best volcano druid name that ever existed? The best volcano druid name in the wide world of volcano druid names? So before I tell you the name, okay, I know I've overhyped the name already too much, but before I tell you the name, let me explain. As a volcano druid, one of the things that you do, like your thing, is to take your volcano and place it directly underneath of the anus of whoever you're fighting, because you want the volcanoes to really get in there. Like, you want them to really target the anus. Like, you want to go in there, you want the volcanoes to shoot up directly into their anus, okay? So, best freaking fire druid, volcano druid name ever. That's right, Taco Hell. We're gonna name him GGM Taco Hell. We've got it, boys. We've got it. The name of a century. Taco Hell. Not Taco Bell. Taco Hell. So whenever you go to Taco Bell, for some reason you always come away with fiery burning diarrhea, right? You know, comes out of your anus at 10,000 degrees. That's the joke, right? Because the volcano is going to be shooting directly up the anus, which is, you know, simulating, of course, the fiery ends of your Taco Bell meal. It goes in so good and it comes out so hot. Gotta lay off the Diablo sauce. Oh man, we're definitely using Diablo sauce. All the Diablo sauce you got. I need it really spicy. Put it in a pot. Gotta give me lots of the taco meat. And I'm gonna eat it up. And it's gonna burn my feet. Oh Lord, it's coming out like liquid lava going down. I don't like it. Please save me, Lord. Why did I do this to myself? It's taco hell. Taco hell. Taco hell. It's taco hell. Coming down to the local Taco Bell, gonna get me some burritos, gonna eat them up with some Diablo sauce, and I'm gonna be the best. Oh my Lord, my tummy's bubbling, gotta run to the toilet, please come on down. We don't want to do nothing but sit. Oh Lord, it's coming, blowing out my anus. Don't know what to do, it's really painful. I got taco hell coming out of me, and I'm paying for what I did to myself. Still can't find the damn place. Oh, this is that stupid dead end, isn't it? Griffin headdress. Hot caca poo poo. Pee poo poo pee pee poo poo caca. Pee pee poo poo. That's the pee. Whoa. Pee pee poo poo caca. Oh yeah, down to level 4, where Aunt Ariola's gonna kick my butt and take my lunch money. She doesn't like me, said I am ugly, wants to take my lunch money after recess. Gonna kick me right in the gonads, and she's gonna wave her boobies at me. She got them apple rings always sticking out, and I just don't know what to do about it. Too many apple rings all over the place. Too many apple rings, they're taking up my space. Oh, so many apple rings everywhere. Gotta pull one, out comes some hair. I can't believe it. There's an Andariel. Y'all can stop resurrecting, please. I don't like it. Don't put them bodies back up. I don't like it. We gotta kill them and they stay in dead. I don't want them getting up out they bed. Cause it's bedtime and they gotta go to sleep. Night, night, dark shaman. It's time to sleep. Oh, that boy's a big boy, huh? That's a big boy making some noise over here. Got an extra strong, magic resistant, mana burn, penis burn. That's the worst kind of modifier. You don't want that modifier. You do not want that modifier. That's a bad one. That's a real bad. That's the worst. That's the Worcestershires. One sacrificial lamb. Dang it, stop resurrecting the monsters I just killed. It's rude behavior. Oh, he's immune to physical. I might be able to kill him. Alright, let's set up a little defensive perimeter here. Let's get our berserk on. Nobody puts baby in the corner! What's my higher physical damage? Looks like Earthshaker's the higher physical. Ow, ow, ow. Why are you so rude? You gotta have freaking mana burn, don't you? You just gotta. He's gotta have mana burn. He has to. Come on, buddy, we got this. Let's do it. 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 Let's slowly do it. All that for a gothic shield. He gave me a gothic shield. Frickin' eyes and hearts. He gave me a frickin' eyes and hearts plate.
Yes?
All right. What do we want from here? I kind of want double swing back, but I don't want to invest the points into it. I'm lazy. But I actually would like it back. I guess I'm probably just gonna stick with concentrate. In that case, pretty much comes down to, do I want some more item find? Or do I want some more resistances? Or do I want some more battle orders, battle shout? I mean, a little bit more HP never hurts. My HP is pretty good though. It's 1700. Like I'm not complaining. Like 1700 is a pretty good HP amount. Yeah, barbarians usually end up having more than that, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna have more than that. Not at solo self-found. Boom 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 doo 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 boo doo 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 doo. Beep beep ba doo doo ba dee da da doo ba boom ba boom boom bee dee dee doo doo doo. Dee dee dee. Do I have anything with lots of poison resistance on it? I do have this Decrepify hammer, which could potentially use to slow her down. I don't know. I'm not going to use this. I'm going to go ahead and sell this. Poison res. Do I have any poison res? I don't really do that poleaxe anymore. I'm going to the shop. Didn't I have that one in here that was like all res 9 or something? Like, didn't really have a lot of stats on it, but it was just like all res 9 with like nothing else really on it. I don't remember where I put it. I know I wouldn't have sold it. Yeah, there it is. All res 9. Swap that out for right now. We lose a little bit of dex, but we gain a little bit more resistances in all categories, and I don't know, it'll help us a tiny bit versus her. Alright, let's grab potions. Sell the Bone Slayer Blade. That's right, I haven't 37 got. Man, how do you know? How do you keep track of this stuff? Are you watching me on some sort of like secret camera? Yeah, there's maximum rolls. You can look at a lot of those rolls, like by looking up the affixes and the prefixes, like suffixes and prefixes. Suffixes and prefixes basically have max rolls. Like here you can clearly see all the rolls, what they're called, what the maximum is. So like also whether or not they roll on amulets, like rare items, or whether it's only blue items. So for instance, the Enlightenment modifier, which is 21 to 30 energy, only rolls on blue items. Whereas the Wizardry modifier, which is 16 to 20, can roll on rares, and so forth and so on. And you can go through here and you can look at all the different modifiers and you can figure out which ones are the highest and which ones are the lowest. It tells you how high they can roll on specific items. Like, for instance, if we were to go to life, we could probably find the life pretty easily. Not life everlasting. Not life regeneration. That's not what we're looking for. There we go. Plus life. So in this particular case, we've got jackal, fox, wolf, tiger, mammoth, colossus, squid, and whale. Whale being the highest. And as you can see, squid and whale are only capable of being rolled on blues. Whereas colossus, mammoth, tiger, wolf, and fox, and jackal can all roll on rares. So forth and so on. It also tells you what kinds they can roll on. For charms, you're better off looking up a specifically one for charms, which is a little bit more specific. I mean, if you're looking for one specific modifier, I can probably help you out, but a lot of the times even I have to reference the list because it's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, he's not going to survive. I'm not going to survive. It's painful. Let's pull her back here. Where I can die in peace. She freaking hits like a Mack truck. You know what? Let's use the old antidote potion trick. Let's see if that works. We'll also do it on the mercenary as well.
Good day.
I missed his portrait like 3 times.
Thanks.
Alright. So now I have 57% poison resin. He has 85%. I don't know if that's going to actually do anything, but let's get him a pre-buff first before we go down there too, just so that he has boofages. Well, he survived for a little while longer, but nothing too amazing. 57% poison resistance really isn't enough. I'll kill her. It'll take a while, but I'll kill her. Of course, she also could very easily kill me with that ridiculous poison that she's got. I'm gonna drink these as she poisons me. Hopefully I can prevent some of the damage. Around the wall. Around the wall, do-si-do. Let's go. Around the wall, do-si-do. Let's go.
Yeah, part of my problem is I can't hit her. Not enough attack rating. Alright, again. Gotta keep doing that until we kill her, basically. Not exactly a very fast farm, though, I'll tell you what. Could definitely use some poison resistance. A little bit of poison res goes a long way, and I've got nothing. I've got nothing to say. Because I've got no poison res, not a single bit. Let's grab the Merc this time for distraction. He lasts all about 10 seconds anyway. Enough time for me to, well, you know, dish out some damage. Plus, he dishes out pretty good damage too, let's be honest. So. I have to cure the poison to be able to regenerate my health back to full so that I can go in there and fight her. Otherwise, she just ends up slowly killing me. Because my poison resistance sucks. Longest Andariel fight in the history of Andariel fights. That'd be P8 Andariel too. Alright. Refresh buffs. Alright. It's going to take me a little while because I want to kill her with the Gull Dagger. I want to actually kill her with the Gull. So I get my my Magic Find on here. We're actually going to swap out the Spirit Shroud also for the... where is it? I've got a Magic Find armor in here. This one right here with the 48%er. So Totalis, that should bring me up to 237% Magic Find, which is no slouch. My Merc also has Magic Find. If I could get him to get the killing blow, that'll bring me up even higher. Alright, let's see if we can get this kill in here with the Gull Dagger on. Come on, buddy, don't die, don't die, don't die. Yes! Ooh.
Let the gate be open.
That's not a bad drop. That's not a bad drop at all. I got... what is that? Infernal, or is that Erotha's? It's Infernal. Ugh, okay. Tankreds, and then we got a Flying Axe, which pretty garbo. But Laying of Hands is a solid find. That is a solid find. Bumps up our fire resistance massively, by the way. We do lose the Crushing Blow on the gloves, but we have the Crushing Blow from the black now, so we're not too worried about that. We've got the 40% CB from the black, so we'll move on from that.
I can't carry anymore.
All right. Frickin' parallaying of hands. I don't mind if I do. Got a nice 350% demon damage. Ho! Gonna kill them demons with extreme prejudice. Oh yes. Gonna make them cry a lot. Gonna make them go buy a bot. Yes. Yes. My little CB gloves. All bosses are demons, yeah.
Hello. Good evening. We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast desert.
You don't hold your Pringles with your lips while you're chewing? Come on now.
As the days passed,
First you take one and you just shove it straight in. Like this, okay?
Good day. Greeting.
I know.
See, that way you've got one in reserve. So when you finish chewing the first one, you just slurp the second one in. I'll be right back. I'm going to go say hi to my beautiful lady. Plus, also beat the dog. I don't know. Just kidding. But he is being bad. He's probably going to get scolded very difficultly. So turtle problems. Freaking mashed potatoes is wet potato paste. What's the difference? Pringles are dry potato paste, and mashed potatoes are wet potato paste. What's the difference exactly? What exactly is the difference between those two? Sounds to me like tomatoes are delicious. That's what it sounds like. What's going on back here? Oh, okay. I was wondering what the hell I was running over. I was running over something. Hey, Boobus. They can see you, Boobus. They can see the Boobus. He's down on the ground, Boobus and a Boobus. He's being bad, so I had to go get him. That's what was happening. He was being a shit. He was being a rotten little shit. So I had to go get him, and now he's in here. These actually aren't Pringles, believe it or not. These are Lay's stacks. I actually like this particular. So okay, so let me share. I'm gonna share something with you guys. It's magical. All right. I'm gonna share this magic with you. Okay. Listen. This is serious. Okay. This brand Pringles, which is Lay's stacks. Okay. All right. Barbecue. Only the barbecue works. It's got to be Lay's stacks barbecue, not Lay's barbecue, not Pringles barbecue. It's got to be Lay's stacks barbecue. Okay? When eaten with a Jack Link's beef jerky original, there is some sort of magical concoction between these two things. This brand of beef jerky and this brand and flavor of the Lay's stacks, when you eat them together, it forms some sort of magical deliciousness in your mouth, and I don't know what it is, but it only occurs between these two items. Okay? You don't believe me? Go buy it. Go buy yourself a Jack Link's original jerky. It has to be a Jack Link's original jerky. Go get yourself a Lay's Stacks Mesquite Barbecue. All right? Has to be Lay's Stacks Mesquite Barbecue. Eat them together. Take one bite of the jerky, then take one Pringle and put it in your mouth and chew them together, and a magical thing will happen, and you will just be like, man, this is freaking fantastic. It's like a Herodric cube recipe. I kid you not. It's like a literal Herodric cube recipe. It has to be those particular items. You put them in the cube and you hit the transmute button, and magic fabulousness comes out. It had to be the skeletons. I don't like the skeletons. I don't like when they got the melatonin in, and they gonna kill me. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. That was fast. Dear Lord Jesus, I don't like the freaking skeletons. They going to kill me, and I'm going to die again and again. You might be wondering why them skeletons are so fly. Well, it comes down to the fact that I can't life leech and they kill me back. They're so freaking rude and I can't do nothing to them. They don't even let me make a grim ward on the ground. I did get barbecued. Let's try again. Round 2. Hey, at least it's not skeletons this time, it's zombies. Extra strong, though. I need one of them to die so I can make a ward. There we go, the ward's up.
I am overburdened.
Oh my God, why are you guys so rude? I knew the Merc was going to die because it's just an endless stream of freaking arrows and he can't life leech. And he just stands there and he takes it. Like, I don't even know what to tell him. He's just standing there and taking it. He's just like, I'm just going to stand here and take it. I think we're going to have to leap through this. Like, I'm not saying that I can't do this, but like, dear Lord Jesus, it's going to be painful. Like, I don't even know what. I don't even know. Oh man, just give me this. Oh yeah. You know what would help? It's a life tap wand. Haven't found one the entire time though. No mana leech from anything. No mana leech at all. I'm gonna leap through this thing. It sucks, and that's all. Cody, I'm gonna have to kindly ask you not to eat any peanuts today. In fact, he almost knocked down the peanut box earlier. I need to scoosh it back up. Yeah, that's right. No peanuts. You're not allowed to eat styrofoam peanuts. The answer to the question is no. He said, what? He said, why can't I eat any peanuts again? He said, but I like to eat peanuts. They are delicious. There. Boobus cam. Look. You're on camera, Boobus. You're on camera, Boobus. He said, what? That's right. You're on camera. They can see everything you're doing. He said, I'm going over here then. Oh, no, still on camera. Yep, you're still on camera. Yep. See, you're right there. See, squish your nose and everything. And you got some hot breaths. Good Lord, them breaths is hot. The dog with the hottest breaths that ever existed in hot breath land over here just briefing right on my arm. Going now. Oh, now he's licking my arm too. He said, here, you want some, you said hot breaths? Okay, hot breaths. Lord, let me out of here. Oh God. Oh God. So many archers. So many archers. Oh, infidels actually would have been fun to fight. The archers, though, make it a pain in the butt. Dead end or small charm.
Ow, 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 ow.
I just want to click on your chest. You guys are rude.
I can't.
Where the hell is this thing? This way, I guess. Ooh, nasty. Hey, level 2. One to dex, 5 cold res. No, thank you. All right, I'm out of mana pots and I'm out of teleport scrolls.
Approach and let's trade.
What's up, High Life? What have you missed? Well, I managed to finally get some decent weapons. I got a Black Tyrant Club and an Earthshaker Battle Hammer, both of which are actually pretty decent damage-wise. Cody. I don't know what you expect from him. He's a little tiny little thing. What's he gonna do? He can't play fetch with you. He can't wrestle. He can tease you. He can run to the cage and tease you. He's good at that. He's good at teasing. Why don't you stick your nose in there? Maybe he'll nibble on it. He's good at nibbling on stuff. Yeah, stick your nose in there. Maybe he'll nibble on it. Ooh, spicy. This is a dead end room? Yeah, this is a dead end room. Oh god, holy freeze. No, thank you. Woo, almost died by the end of that. I'll hide in the corner. You guys are mean. Hey, okay, we found level 3. Nice. Alright, let's go get the merc. What did Andariel give me? Andariel gave me a pair of leg of hands bramble mitts, which I was pretty excited about.
Good evening.
350% demon damage is certainly very nice. I will not turn it down.
Who goes there?
Cody. No, sir. I saw you jump at them bars like you were trying to attack. No, sir. Hey. I'm literally sitting right here and I can see everything you're doing. You are not to be mean to the chinchillas. They're literally in a freaking cage. Look at him, look at him. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look. Look. Bad. Look at it. Bad. Rotten. Like a little turd. Rotten like a turd. He said, I'm not gonna be on this camera no more. He said, you're just making fun of me now.
Not here. Not here.
What's up, Z Daddy? I hear somebody in Discord?
It's me, Shelly.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
No, not much. Just doing my little solo self-found run. Taking forever.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It's rough. It's rough. I'm not gonna lie, it's rough. Solo
Yeah,
self-found P8 Barbarian is a little hard.
I got my my mosaic assassin. She does pretty dang good now.
Yeah, they're changing her the way she works.
I
with the next
know.
patch.
I know, it's so bad.
I mean, she'll still work just fine with the old setup. I mean, it's not going to be bad. It's just there's a better way now.
Well, I like the idea because I watched your YouTube and I was like, oh my gosh. So they're gonna separate it so you can use 2 skills at once on them and it'll still kill them. I mean, it'll kill them faster, maybe.
Well, the next hit delay basically insulated them from one of the abilities. So because of the way that next hit delay works, is when the monster is hit by one attack, which puts them in a next hit delay state, they cannot be hit by any other ability, which also puts them in a next hit delay state. So there were the Phoenix Strike and the Thunder Claws of Thunders basically didn't work together. They were unable to do damage at the same time. Only one of them would actually hit the target. Now you can hit the target with both of them. Then they also made it, unfortunately, because like Claws of Thunder has this other problem, which is where the Nova has a next hit delay event and the Charged Bolts have a next hit delay event. So the Claws of Thunder was even interfering with itself. And so now the Claws of Thunder will no longer interfere with itself, and the Claws of Thunder will no longer interfere with Phoenix Strike, which means that you can actually use Claws of Thunder and Phoenix Strike together.
Okay, so me having Phoenix Strike on my, because I have two claws with 3/3 on them. So of the Phoenix Strike.
3 Phoenix, 3 Claws?
No, I got 3 claws with 3 Phoenix, and then on one and 3 Phoenix on the other. So, and then I also have Blades of Ice on one of them.
You'll still be using Blades of Ice. It's still pretty much the preferred method, because Blades of Ice makes it much safer when you do your little dynamic entry.
Yeah.
So instead of the other combo, which was Blades of Ice, Phoenix Strike, Tiger, Cobra, now it's more like Blades of Ice, Phoenix Strike, Claws of Thunder, Cobra, or Claws of Thunder, Tiger, whichever one you prefer. Honestly, I'd probably take out the Cobra and just go with the Tiger Strike for the damage output.
Right.
But then you're probably going to need like some life tap to make sure that you're not losing your life steal.
Right.
It is what it is. Like, you're going to have to choose between damage output and survivability, basically.
Right. Well, I've got Drax on, so
That'll take care of your life tap, yeah.
yeah. So yeah, I've just been messing around with her, and then I decided to make a Necromancer. Now I like that one. That one's pretty cool too. The summoning one. So he's doing pretty good. He's like 71 or something like that. Yeah, the only characters I got above 90 were my pally. So.
I mean, hitting 95 is generally pretty easy. It's usually getting to 99. That's the issue.
Oh yeah.
Back before they made the Terror Zones, 93 was actually pretty easy to hit. Anything over 93 was kind of a pain. But ever since they did the Terror Zones, it's pretty easy to hit 95.
Right.
Put in them bones. I swear my girlfriend bought him these kneecap bones one time. And he's sitting there chewing on the kneecap bones, and like, it's just the most like horror movie-esque type sound. like in the darkness you hear like the crunching of bones, and I'm like, dear Lord Jesus. It legit just sounds like there's a freaking monster in my room just like chewing on somebody's dead body.
Could you imagine coming home to that and hearing that in the dark? It scares the shit out of some people.
Honestly, a life tap wand would go miles right now with all these freaking skeletons. Can't even keep my damn Merc alive for more than 2 seconds. I mean, he's pretty well geared at this particular point, but I mean, P8 is nasty. Oh, you guys can hear him chewing on the bone? Yeah, he's over there just crunching on the bone. It's crunchy, crunch, crunch, crunch.
I think that might be me with my almonds.
I can't carry anymore.
Are they Nutter's Nuts almonds?
No,
They're not.
They
Nutters,
were-
They're not Nutter's Nuts.
they're not Nutter's Nuts. No.
No, Nutter's Nuts. I was playing a horror game yesterday, and Nutter's Nuts was the name of the brand name of the almonds sitting on the table. It's a joke for anybody who actually watched my horror stream yesterday.
I didn't get a chance to watch that one yet.
Yeah, I had a good laugh at the Nutter's Nuts almonds. It was a big box too.
Damn.
It's pretty impressive.
Well, I have a question for you. What is this? On the right-hand side of my screen, it says, like, you know, it has Kinship Captain. It's got a list of every whole bunch of people. What is Server Booster?
I mean, server booster is when you boost the server. So
Oh.
Discord has some different things. You can buy like Nitro, which allows you to use emotes and stuff like from all over the place. And there's a couple
Oh.
different things that it allows you to do, but basically, when you sign up for the Discord like service, which gives you all
Yeah.
those extra things, they also give you like 1 or 2, depending on your status, little server booster things that you can add to a server, which increase the overall quality of the server. So like it'll increase the quality of the audio, it'll up the amount of emoji slots that we have, like emote slots. There's a bunch of different things. Like our server level, which is listed up at the top, is how many people are currently boosting the server. I don't know, it's been a while since I checked how many people are boosting the server, but let me see
One,
here.
it's me. It says 1 next to it.
No, that's only how many people are online, which is different.
Okay.
So if you go and you look at the top of the server, which is right there, it says currently there's 5 currently at level 2, which is it's basically just a title that you get for boosting the server.
Oh, okay.
Also, there's kind of like some funky things going on with the list as well. So like when you click on the kinship area, the kinship area is usually restricted, so you don't see very many people on that list. And then the like the general tab usually has more people on it. So like Black Death is currently online, also server boosting. Like all the people are listed on the general tab, whereas only some of them are listed on the others. Creepy hide and seek was terrible, actually. such a freaking slog to roll through these areas. I just want my +1 skill point. I just want my +1 skill point. I need my little +1 skill point. Still haven't found Radamant yet. If I ever take a job of feeding an invisible monster. People know, they know. So tired of melting into a puddle of poison goo. Just gonna slowly fade away in there. See if we can draw them out a little bit.
Thanks.
I am overburdened.
I pretty much knew that was coming. Looks like we've got a couple non-skellies. What weapon am I using, Rod? I currently have an Earth Shaker Battle Hammer, and I also have a Black Tyrant Club, and I'm also using a Gull Dagger and a Malice on my offhand for magic finding. Oh, wow, pretty solid boots all around. That's not bad at all, actually. 20% faster run walk, 20% magic find with 32% resistance on lightning. Wow. I lose a little bit of fire, but I actually just gained a lot of fire for putting on the laying of hands, which should balance that out nicely. It's actually not bad at all. Hell yeah, those are pretty solid boots. Good defense, too. 94 defense. Not bad at all. I need a grief. Yeah, I also need to win the lottery, Rosita. Let's in a solo self-found P8 run. If I find a freaking low rune, I will make a grief. How about that? But that's like promising if I win the lottery, I'll build you a house. I mean, is it gonna happen? I don't know. Maybe ish. I am. Yeah. Wah. Tusk sword. Oh, God freaking bless it. Freaking poop face. Poop face. Bada 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 poop face. Do I have Ariats? No, I don't have Ariats. For those of you who are just joining, let me clue you in here on how this run works, so that we stop getting silly questions. And you'll know why they're silly questions, because when I tell you the rules of the game and what we have to go through, then you'll know that it just doesn't make any sense for you guys to be talking about grief and Ariats and all that other beautiful stuff that I really wish I had. I mean, I really do wish I had that stuff. You're not absolutely wrong that it wouldn't be good for my character, but under the rules of Solo Self-Found, which is you cannot share items between your characters, you can only use items that you find yourself, and you cannot specifically target farm an item, it's pretty much impossible. Like, getting a grief is pretty much impossible. Like, if I do find a low rune, that is some crazy luck, and I will definitely make a grief, but I can't, like, even imagine that at this particular point. Like, I'm not gonna plan for that. By the time a low rune drops, I'll be level 99.
Yes, citizen.
Ariat's face is much more likely, but it hasn't dropped yet, so there's nothing I can do about it. I was really hoping for an Ariat's face, but it just never fell. Just never fell. I did get an IK freaking helm, though, at a really low level, which I was pretty proud of. I was pretty proud of finding that. Am I allowed to gamble? I am allowed to gamble as long as I'm not specifically like what's the term? No life trying to gamble a specific item, if that makes sense. Like, I can very easily just go gamble a couple times, and that's fine. But if I, like, sit there for an hour and gamble for one specific item, then that's not really allowed. Rings and amulets. I mean, I would like to gamble rings and amulets, but I can't actually get the +2 skill amulets yet, even though I really want those. I have tried to craft a couple amulets. I tried to make a couple things here and there. Didn't really end up all that great. I'm probably gonna try and craft some more, though. I mean, definitely. Ooh, a small charm. In the meantime, my mercenary is going to die because I'm picking up a small charm. Don't even know why I resurrected him, except for to maybe run as a bodyguard for me, but he couldn't even do that! Let's try again. Yeah, that's some crazy luck, Killjaden. One time, I literally gambled like 30 million gold and still didn't get a freaking gold dagger. And then... And then, frickin' this Solo Self-Found run, I literally just gambled like 11 times and got a gold dagger, which, that's completely how random it is. Was totally doing it as a meme, by the way. I had no intention of actually getting one. It was really just me memeing, and somehow me memeing ended up with me having a gold dagger in my hand, so I guess the gods love memeing. I don't know. Alright, getting my corpse back. That's gonna be a kind of a pain in the butt. Boy's got conviction. That's why I died. I didn't realize that at first, but that explains it. What's up, Jesse?
There's no trouble a mug can't cure. Good day.
Let's do a little repair. Let's get our potions in order.
Hello.
Let's do a little pre-buff for the mercenary. Oh, I don't even have a waypoint to go to, so. Come here, mercenary. Let's pre-buff you. Alright. That conviction boy is spicy. I don't like him. He's very spicy. He's a spicy spice. I think we're gonna bypass him. That explains why I crumpled flat like a pancake. Conviction aura will do that. All that for a dead end, too. It was a dead end. The whole time it was a freaking dead end. I'm an idiot. All that for a stupid dead end, and we didn't get nothing in the end. Maybe this small charm, no, it sucks. Maybe this one actually pretty good, but that one didn't come from here. It came from when I was running like an idiot through the... Oh, I was running like an idiot, too. Well, that's a fire resi. That's a resi res. That's a fire res. Very nice fire res one, too. Needs to be worked in here somewhere. I mean, it's a freaking 16 lifer with 9 fire. I definitely need to shove it in here. Yay, 46 fire res, and it's all gonna be gone when I jump over this group of monsters. Run from the conviction spells. Alright, so where have we not searched yet? We haven't searched down here. Well, yeah, this is it. Huntress. Come down here, because there's probably more monsters. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, good. Now die right there. There we go. Nice Grimlord right where we need it. Put a couple of Grimlords. Why not? All the Grimlords. Oh, look, another Grimlord. How's he treating me? He's treating me mean. He's a grumpy Barb. He's all grumpy and he's got grizzled flesh and he doesn't want to listen to nobody and do nothing nobody says. Of course, it's got to be this kind, which at least we don't have conviction here, so we can probably do this, but it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Let's drag them back. Let's make a ward right here. I can't make wards out of the skeletons, unfortunately, which is stupid. Pretty sure the ward is mostly made out of bone, but at least I can hork the corpses so they don't get resurrected. Which is what Radamant is good for, obviously, is resurrecting the corpses. Alright, let's go get this poison off of us real quick before we both die. We both got crit poisoned. Nasty stuff. Bless it. That poison is freaking nasty. And I can't life leech off these guys, and it freaking sucks. And my boy's dying from the poison too.
Good evening.
Can't stand it. Should make a cure helmet. Just for lulz. There's the poisoner. Ooh. 1 HP. Almost died. Well, at least the poisoner's dead. Alright, horking all the corpses, making sure they all stay dead. Oh, the poisoner's not dead. Never mind. Now he's dead. There's probably more poisoners, by the way. You know, I'm pretty sure. We just gotta slowly pick them out. Oh, that's it? That's all you got? I'm gonna finish off your little doodad here. I'm gonna pork his corpse, and then you can't do nothing about it. And we're gonna kill you too.
Thanks.
Oh wow, Radaman hits hard.
Thanks.
I'm bullying him around with the knockback. Bully, 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 bully. Alright, let me get back to town before I die. Merc might die before I make it to Atma. Okay, good, good. Oops, that was a mistake. Oh! Oh, North Star Smiter is freaking ridiculously powerful. You kidding me? He's a freaking amazing beast of a freaking monster. Absolutely a beast. A beast among men, a beast among elves, dear Lord Jesus, get rid of the shelves. If you've been watching my channel for any period of time, you will know why I don't play hardcore, and it's literally because I have so many distractions in my life on a regular basis. I die to the stupidest stuff all the damn time. Literally, Cody will jump up and start like pounding on the keyboard. He starts eating styrofoam peanuts, and I look away for 2 seconds and I'm dead. Like, it's not worth my time, my friends. It is not worth my time. God freaking damn it. He hit me with the freaking mega poison. The ridiculous mega poison that literally just like chunks all your HP away in like a half a second. And that was with the antidote potions, by the way, that was supposed to protect me from the mega death poison. And I didn't have a portal up. Mega death poison coming at ya. Look at that mega death coming back at you with the mega death poison. Gonna mega death you. We got lots of mega death poisons for you. Going to mega death you when you can't say no. Radamant wins cause he's a freaking hoe. Bastard.
I can't.
I just punched that boy in the face. You don't see that? Best place to farm a low rune in single player? Pretty sure, like, if you're doing single player, you can just run super chests over and over again in lower Kurast, or you can run Trav in hell. Travancore and Hell tends to drop pretty good runes. Yeah. Lower Karast in Hell or Trav in Hell. Either one of them. I mean, when I say that, you know, like, hey, run it, like, I'm not saying you're gonna get it. I'm not saying you're actually gonna get the rune that you want. Like, I mean, that's your best probability. Like, let me put up a frickin' TP before I die. Again. I'm trying to make sure I don't kill him. I want to kill him with the dagger. Alright, dagger's up. Dagger does like no damage, unfortunately. It does bleed him, though. Come on, Radamant. Drop me something good. You actually got a halfway decent loot table. A lot of people don't know that about Radamant. He's not really easy to farm, obviously, since he's on level 3, but he actually does have a pretty halfway decent loot table.
Good morning.
Allow me to advise you.
Let me grab my magic find armor real quick while I kill him. Hopefully he doesn't frickin' one-shot me again. I mean, basically he crit poisoned me, and then he gave me garbage. He gave me a crit poison, and then my HP like drained down to 1 like really fast, and I didn't really have much chance of the choice of the matter. And then I was dead. Like, there wasn't really much choice, like, in living or dying. Like, I was just pretty much dead. At least I got my skill point. Let's move on.
Good day. Good day.
Oh, hang on, no, don't sell that. Actually, you know what, let me hold on to these for right now. I might need them for transmutation purposes. We'll see. Alright, let me take out a little bit of my gold. Res my Merc one more time. Yeah, y'all see I was smart and actually had my jank sitting on the side so that I wouldn't end up being an idiot. Had my gold in the stash. What character are you, Wan Kuteen? Because Grief might not even be your best in slot piece. And as nice as Grief is, there's definitely plenty of other items that are a lot cheaper and a lot more effective than Grief are. In terms of, like, overall usefulness. Especially early game when you have basically nothing. I mean, shooting for Grief as your endgame item is nice, but, like, a death, a very nice F death can actually carry you a long way. Breath of the Dying is actually considerably cheaper, although a little bit harder to get your hands on because the Zod rune is harder to find. But for some reason or another, Zod runes are worth a lot less than a low rune. So trade-wise, you can get your hands on a Zod rune a hell of a lot easier than you can a low rune, usually. Which means you can make yourself a Breath of the Dying, which is a very powerful weapon. Yeah, a death would be a very powerful zealot weapon, actually. Make yourself a death at an axe. Those things are really powerful on Zealers. For the low price of a Vex rune. Type in !death. That'll get you the rune word recipe. Ethereal Etnaxes aren't really that hard to come by. You can Larzik the Ethereal Etnax to 5 sockets. and it costs a Vex rune. As you can see, it's Hell, L, Vex, Ort, Gull, which is pretty cheap in terms of runes. A lot cheaper than a low rune. Of course, that depends if you're offline single player or online or what's going on. Like, honestly, in online, like, again, Vex rune's way cheaper, so... offline, Vex rune and Gull rune is a lot easier to obtain than a low rune, but also still might not be something that you have sitting around. A slightly cheaper, but not really that much cheaper, is Oath. Oath is also a halfway decent one, but not quite as powerful as Death. Oh, it's so much nicer to be out of the skeleton pit.
I can't carry anymore.
Doing decent damage output in here. Not bad at all, especially these guys are not demons either, so... Articulated mail. Awanans? I don't remember the articulated mail being all that amazing. I know it's worth 30k, 35k. I know that much. A 35k in a bank. 35k in a tank. 35k, it's a 35k, it's a 35k in a bank. How did I first get introduced to the masterpiece that is Diablo 2? With Diablo 1? Diablo 1 was the game I started with, not Diablo 2. Diablo 1 was amazing. There was a lot of cheating involved in Diablo 1, and it didn't really, like, I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot about that static field when struck,
I'll put
Drink.
that to good use.
That might be fun on the mercenary. Let's see how good that. It's only level 3, but let's see how good it works. I mean, he'll lose a little bit of defense and might, but he'll gain. I don't know. He'll gain the static field proc, which is interesting, and 100 life, which is a lot of life. I forgot about the static field proc on that. Could come in handy. Honestly. A little bit of static field goes a long way. A little bit of static field goes the wrong way. A little bit of static field goes the right way. Hey, 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 hey. A little bit of static field goes the right way. A little bit of static field goes the wrong way. A little bit of static field goes the right way. Hey, 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 hey. Crafting up some amulets. Maybe we'll get something nice. Something that's not garbage, but we didn't get it, no. It's really quite sad, yo. Well, so this is what happened. So Diablo 1 was amazing, and I loved Diablo 1. But Diablo 1 had some clear issues, okay? Diablo 1 was a cheater's paradise, for real. Like, literally, Diablo 1 is a cheater's paradise, and they got frickin' mice. Diablo 1 is a cheater's paradise. Like, literally, like, legit. It's just, like, awful. And, so basically what happened was, is I really loved the game, but, you know, the enticement of Diablo 2, essentially not having all that cheating, was what did it. So I think I remember, I was playing Diablo 1, and, I think I remember them talking about it, in a magazine or something like that, that Diablo 2 was going to be online saves and that it was going to be impossible for people to cheat. And of course it wasn't impossible, but it was definitely a lot more difficult. And I remember that being pretty awesome because you had to go online. There was a lot of downsides though to the online with Diablo 2, like them deleting your characters after a certain period of time, which fucking sucked. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat that, or I'm not even gonna like censor myself. Like the character deletion process on Diablo 1, 2, like classic, was just absolutely awful. Like it was absolutely insanely bad. Like losing an entire account, because you didn't log in after a little while, was just the dumbest thing ever. Like who knows what happens to you? Life happens. Sometimes you end up, you know, getting hurt. Maybe you freaking you know, like got in a car accident or something and you couldn't log in. Like you really shouldn't be punished. Like all of your characters just deleted from existence. Why? Because you couldn't log in? It's stupid. I had some sort of email on here. By the way, if you guys ever want to email me, I do have an official email. It's gingergamingmentor@gmail.com. So if you guys ever want to shoot me an email, ask me some questions. I can't guarantee you that I'm going to respond right away. I try to. Life happens, and I really don't have any choice in the matter. And that's just the way it goes. But if that's what you're interested in, you want to shoot me like a long message asking me a bunch of stuff, or maybe you have a collaboration idea. Maybe you want to collaborate on something. I don't know. Maybe you've got a brand new game that you're working on, and you're interested to know whether or not I wanna check it out, like, or something. I guess. That's my official email for, you know, correspondence, basically. Freaking possessed and they're 8 million HP. That's right. Hello, guys and gals, and welcome to another episode of Your Butt Stinks. Hey, so you guys don't know this, but like behind the scenes, when I do my own test videos, I always make fun of myself. And so like I'll do like a test video, like to record to check my volume levels and stuff like that, and then I go watch the video, and I'm always like, all right, let me record. It's like, hello guys and gals, and welcome to another episode of Your Butt Stinks. We're gonna take you through why your butt stinks and exactly what you can do to fix it. And then I end the recording, and then I go watch it to see if it sounds good. Beat 'ems! Just beat 'ems! Beat 'ems! All they got in here is beat 'ems! I don't really want none other than freaking beat 'ems, 'cause they're rude and I don't like them beat 'ems. Just beat 'ems! Beat 'ems! All they freaking got is beat 'ems. And I don't like them. Creepy, crawly beat 'ems all over my stuff, and I'm just a being beat 'ems. Beat 'ems, beat 'ems. All they got is creepy, crawly beat 'ems. I don't like the beat 'ems. Get the beat 'ems out my face. Oh my God, there's beat 'ems crawling in my freaking place. Beat 'ems. What are some things you can do if your butt stinks? Well, I mean, first off, wash it. I mean, that's just a given. I hate to say it. I mean, if that one didn't occur to you right off the bat, then you've got some problems, sir. You've got some issues. Gotta wash it with some soap and some freaking water. And when you wash it, you gotta dry it, 'cause you don't wanna get moldy oldie. Gotta do some water and a little bit of soap and wash it. And when you're done, you can be nice and fresh like a lily pad. Oh, gonna be. How to get butt stink resistance. No, that's a difficult one. That is difficult. Many have tried. Some crafted items can work, but they also require sacrifice. Honestly, like, one thing that, and this shouldn't really even be something that I need to say, I'm totally taking this way too seriously at this particular point. Change your underwear every day. Like, maybe even twice a day if you need to. Like, you guys might think that's a little bit too much, but like, especially if you've been sweaty or you like go out and mow the lawn or something like that or whatever. Like, don't go inside after you mow the lawn with them sweaty underdrawers and then just go sit down. Like, change your underwear, change your clothes, go take a shower. Like, I mean, if you get the feeling, if you feel like you got the crotch rot, if you feel like you got the crotch rot, go put some clean clothes on. It don't hurt. I always put sleepy pants on when I go to bed at night too. That's one of the things that I do. So like, I don't go to sleep in the underwear that I wore for the day. Like, some people do that. I don't do that. I put on some nice clean sleepy pants and I wear those to bed. And I might even put on a fresh pair of underwear before I go to bed. That way I wake up all nice and clean instead of dirty. I don't want to sleep in my filth. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. I like it here. This area is easy to kill everything in. Can't wait till I get to the physical immune bugs. All the dang phys immunes in the world gonna hit you right in the face with a whirl. They said you can't touch me with your mace, so you might as well just leave my place. I don't think that you understand. I'm immune to your damage, man.
You can't hurt me and you know it, so I'm going to frickin' throw it. I don't really even care. Your damage is over there and my damage is immune to everything that you got to swing at me 'cause you suck. Okay, a little retrospective here. Alright. A little retrospective. The static field is nice, okay? But static field is lightning. Act 2 is full of beetles. My boy's getting wrecked by the lightning, okay? Maybe we'll whip this back out for Act 3, where there's not 1,000 million beetles being rude to him.
Good use.
Alright. He needs that extra lightning res so he can take out the beat'ems. He's gotta beat'ems, all them dang beat'ems. He got to beat'ems. Beat'ems everywhere is the beat'ems. Look at all the beat'ems, there's the beat'ems everywhere. Are we ever gonna find this next area? Ooh, something hits like a backstroke.
Thanks.
Drag him over here, buddy. There he is. Cursed extra strong teleportation. And I just made a fool out of you. Fury visor. Resocket, no skills.
Thanks.
Glazed donuts are winning. I got a crawler.
Oh, Jesus, it took me too long to find dry hills. Oh, my God.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, it sounds like it would be too easy to get your hands on Zod runes. As long as the L rune could not transmute to the Zod rune, I'd be fine with that. No going back around in a circle.
I can't carry.
The L rune just gets even worse. It turns into an E rune. Just an E. Not an L, just an E. So L would be used for the down transmute, is that what you're saying? I mean, being able to down transmute runes has a whole lot of other connotations, unfortunately. It would completely change the value of runes. Zod rune would become more valuable than anything if you could down transmute. Because you could just turn a Zod into 2 Chams and 2 Chams into 4 jaws and 4 jaws into 8 burrs, and like before you know it, it would get pretty crazy. People would be down transmuting them things all the time. The value of the Zods and the Chams would go up for sure. I don't know if they could do that. Could it be only downshifted once? Because once the rune changes from one rune into the other, the unique item identifier would also change. And so I don't even know if they would be able to implement like a system where it could only transmute once. Because every single time it transmutes, it would get a new unique identifier. The new unique identifier will allow it to transmute again. And I don't know. Not really sure how they would be able to implement that. "90 poison damage, toxic large charm." I don't really. I mean, I already have a 25, so adding a little bit extra poison isn't really going to give me like a huge benefit. I mean, it's just anti-regeneration at this point. That's pretty much all I'm using it for anyway. I mean, being able to down transmute allows the Zod to be the most valuable, and if you can only do it once, then even in that case, the Cham becomes the most valuable because it can be down transmuted into a Jaw rune, which is pretty freaking valuable. Jaw runes could be traded for burrs, but at the same time, if you could down transmute to a Jaw, I mean, I don't know, like. I mean, the Jaws would actually become less valuable than the burrs because the burrs would be more valuable. No one would want to down transmute their Jaw to a burr. But then at the same time, you could down transmute a Jaw to a burr, and so then it would just get really complicated. Jams are freaking valuable. I don't care what nobody says. Jams are amazing these days. Not only can you do Plague Rune Word, which is like one of the most powerful freaking rune words in the game at this point. That Cleansing Aura is just absolutely just sickeningly good. But it also has +2 skills, lower resistance proc, all sorts of other beautiful things. The new Metamorphosis rune word is also a Cham rune, so that's another Cham, you know, potential. Cham rune is also really good for that Can I Be Frozen if you want to like avoid using Raven Frost, which is pretty common for caster types. I think the downgrade would have to have a penalty, but even with the penalty, it would still be really good. But what kind of penalty am I talking about? Well, if it takes 2 Jaws to make a Cham, then down transmuting a Cham does not get you 2 Jaws; it only gets you 1, which is still good, but it's not as good as 2. 2 is just kind of insane. And if you bring it down to 1, then it doesn't multiply on its way down, which is honestly probably the better way to do it. So it would not multiply. 1 Cham would become 1 Jaw. 1 Jaw would become 1 Burr. 1 Burr would become 1 Sir. 1 Sir would become 1 Low, etc., etc. Like it wouldn't multiply if it was only 1. It would just be a down transmute line.
Oh, Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy's, can't you see? Sometimes your shine just mystifies me, and I really like your freaking Jimmy ways. Oh, Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy's. You get played, Jimmy, Jimmy's. I got them Jimmys, oh, Jimmy, Jimmy's. Jimmy, Jimmy Limbs. Oops.
Good day.
Sour, please. What's sour, please? Oh, man. I'm doing pretty good. All right, we finally found it. Bar Oasis. Into the maggot layer. There's usually a bunch of freaking immune to physical bugs here, so hopefully we got lucky and we didn't get them. We should still be able to deal with them. It's just going to take some effort. Yeah, come on back here. Come on back here, come on. Come on, y'all want to fight? Come on. What's the matter? Y'all don't want to fight over here? Oh yeah, that's right, because there's big old freaking doojanks over here, that's why. Oh look, I'm going to put some over here too. Gladius. It's the Gladius. It's garbage. A lot of people want stackable runes and gems. You are not the first. And you shall not be the last. Okay, don't go in there then. That's right, I got the lounge music going.
Good evening. Good evening.
Can I make a Kingslayer for physical immunes? What are the runes for Kingslayer? Kingslayer is Mal Gull Foul. No, that is impossible for me. Mal is out of my reach. Is out of my reach. Gull is out of my reach. I do have a foul rune though. I've got the lowest of the runes for that particular rune word. Ooh, nasty. Conviction. Conviction is nice to isolate the bosses. I'm sorry, Grimward is nice to isolate the bosses. It completely isolates them. They can't fight back. They don't. All their little minions disappear, and you get to fight them on their own, which is a hell of a lot easier most of the time than fighting them in a group. Like, take this for instance. We got 2 black raptor nests, right? Look, I put the Grimward up, and the black raptors can't even defend their own nests anymore. Every time a black raptor comes out, they're just immediately hit with the Grimward, either told to run away, or they get annihilated by me because they've got 120% damage increase on them.
I can't carry anymore.
Now granted, there's a lot of freaking little black raptors running all over the place though. Hey, waypoint. Nice, that's the first, I think it's the first waypoint I've gotten in Act 2. And there's the maggot layer. Double nice. Let's go take some of this stuff back to town and sell it. Dang, alright. Got a couple items here that are worth pretty good money, and we literally wasted all our money on our mercenary trying to get through that one freaking area to get our skill book. Took me forever, too.
Hello.
Greetings.
Another 35k in the bank.
35k in the tank. 35k in the bank. 35k in the tank. Yes, the fact that it double is affected by resistances, which means that it's also technically the only skill that's able to get double negative resistances, which is pretty powerful. But getting to double negative resistances is next to impossible. You need some pretty sick equipment to get to double negative resistances. You're gonna need an infinity. You need like everything in the world. Doesn't make any sense. And you literally like god tier equipment, amplify damage. You gotta have like a bunch of negative res of fire so you can cap out the negative res on fire. Decrepify is not good enough. It has to be amp, which is part of the issue. So you need like an Atmoscara or something like that. It gets spicy. Stalagmite staff. Man, I wish I had found that when I was on my druid. Stalagmite staff is one of the best melee weapons for the druid. And I was going to turn it into an insight, which is a pretty cheap and easy to make melee weapon. Well, never found one. The entire time I was doing the druid, never found one. It's very sad. It was very sad that I never found one, but it would have been an amazing insight had I found one. I ended up locating a thresher. I think that's what I ended up making it in, was a thresher. Hey, look, the way down.
I need a key.
Oh, we got immune to physicals. Well, thankfully I could just bypass them. And unfortunately that's what we're gonna have to do. If I can get one beetle dead. Of course my merc died. I mean, why wouldn't he? I freaking like suicided in there. There's some pots on the ground or something, and I couldn't get past the pots. It was really strange. Holy Jesus. Whew, that was a lot of HP gone real fast.
Who goes there?
That's an interesting way to look at it. Yes, since the damage calculation is based off of the monster that you hit and not the monster that is being hit by the explosion, then yes, technically the monster that you hit will have a higher damage output if they're weak to physical damage. But that requires you to have a monster nearby who is not physically immune to be able to utilize. But yeah, that technically would work. Oh, God, freaking, holy Jesus, that was a lot of damage in like 1 second. And Merc dead. Well, I'm glad I put my gold up.
Man, my body's deep in there, ain't it?
Yes, citizen.
Past a bunch of physical immunes that I can't kill. Deep in the darkness, we will go deep in the darkness. Down, yo, deep in the darkness. Down, down, deep in the darkness. Down, down. It's a good thing we made all that money.
I can't carry anymore.
Made a lot of money on our way to the top. Then we fell down, down to the rock bottom. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Get past all this crap. I'm not even sure if I can get all past all this stuff, to be honest. I really don't know. Oh good, he's killing the beetle. Good, good, good. I can use the beetle's corpse to make a yep, there we go. And now the locust is dead. Oh, good job. Alright, drag him back here, buddy. We only got one Grim Totem. I can't make any more Grim Totems because these guys, when they die, don't give me a body to make Grim Totems out of, which is freaking poopy. I'm just gonna have to jump for it. Doggy. I'm glad I picked up those extra potions. Whew. Pain. 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 I made it. I did. I barely made it. Oh Lord, it was close. I almost died in there. Bugs and everything in my hair, but I made it. I made it. Took me a little bit of time, you see, but I managed to jump right on through. I made it. I made it. Alright, let's try something. Let's try Lava Gouts and Spirit Forge. Spirit Forge has 20 to 65 fire damage. Lava Gouts have 13 to 46 fire damage. And then on top of that, I also have the enchant, which I'm going to have to go proc, which is unfortunate. But I have the enchant, which technically I should be able to stack all that fire damage together and potentially end up with enough to be able to just burn through those guys. I just need to get the enchant to proc. There we go. Enchant is now up. Let's see how that lets us deal with the Physimunes. Not very well, but better than I was doing. Slowly dying. Let's throw the Berserk in there, right? Which weapon would be better for berserking? The Earthshaker? Yeah, the Earthshaker's definitely better. Yeah. For the berserking. Alright, so we've got fire, we've got magic damage, we can berserk. Alright, kill the beetle for me. We're gonna freaking fear this entire group right here. There he is. I can't get in here because there's pots on the ground. There's literally pots on the ground and they're in the way, and I can't get through. I had to leap over before. I can't click on the damn pots because they're standing in the way. This is painfully slow. Oh my god, kick the urns. That's right, get them out of the way. Thank you. One more point. We got one more point to do what we want with. Alright, this frickin' boy down here. Beetle down here that like one-shot me. I don't know what the hell's up with him. Cursed, magic resistance. His name is Devil Poison. Let's see if I can let my Merc take care of it. Every single time I tried, he freaking ripped me to shreds. Hey, that boy's a little rough. Will you be able to make mosaic on non-ladder or not? I don't know. Last time they said they were going to bring the rune words to non-ladder, they didn't, and then the reason they gave us was that they didn't have any new rune words to add yet, so they weren't going to take the new rune words and put them into the old slot until they had some new rune words to take the place of the new rune words, so that they didn't have no new rune words for the ladder.
So it really depends on whether or not they are introducing a new rune word set or not. So if we get a new rune word set, then expect it to be able to you make it. If we don't get a new rune word set, then don't expect it to be able to make it. That's about as simple as I can make it. And I know that's not very simple, but it's about the best I can do. Yeah. Rimword works so freaking good in here. They don't have anywhere to run, so they just stand there like idiots. It's great. Nowhere to run to, baby. Slow and steady doesn't win the race. Yari. What kind of Yari? Is that a rare Yari, or is that the really nice Yari? Looks like rare to me. Although I can't tell sometimes. It's not ethereal, whatever it is. It looks rare. It looks like a rare Yari to me. Yeah. Not what I thought it was. It's not. That would have been a really beautiful find, but it's not what I thought it was. Not at all. It's just a really crappy, a rare one. It could have been the Honsudan with the 3 sockets. Could have been fancy, could have been something, but it chose to be freaking nothing. I had to find the frickin' biggest, most ridiculous frickin' doojank, didn't I? Damn. Let's back it up. Oh, it's too late. Merc can't handle getting surrounded by beetles like that. They hit pretty hard.
Not gonna lie, they do hit pretty damn hard.
It is an honor to serve you.
Especially when you gotta fight like a huge pack of them at the same time.
Yes.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all, Gregory. I think it takes away from the game and what the game represents. I don't like it, Sam. I don't like it. Green eggs and ham. I don't like it. I actually proposed a completely different inventory system. I would actually double the threat instead of reducing it. My idea was basically this. For every charm that you don't have in your inventory, you get more inventory space. Okay? So if you have this charm in your inventory space, not only does it take up this inventory space, but you get a second inventory space down here. And for every charm that you put in this inventory space, it removes inventory space from the second inventory space. So that basically, if you fill up your inventory with charms, this inventory space completely disappears. And if you empty your inventory completely of charms, you have a full second inventory to put items into. I literally, that's what I think would be the correct double down method. If you want more inventory space, fine, you get more inventory space. If you want more charms, guess what? You get less inventory space. I would double the amount of inventory space for literally not having charms in your inventory. And the less charms you have, the more inventory space you would get. And the more charms you have, the less inventory space you would get. I'm a sadist. You don't want me making the decisions.
Greetings.
Assuming, of course, your mule doesn't have charms. My general consensus on the charm inventory is basically this. The charms were meant to be a punishment. They were never meant to be a buff. The punishment is that you have to hold them in your inventory, reducing your inventory space in exchange for the buff. The buff that you get is not meant to ever be given to you for free. There should always be a penalty. Now, if you guys want a charm inventory, I'm fine with it, as long as the charms still have a penalty. So if you're taking away the inventory space penalty, which is the penalty that was designed into the game, then you then have to replace that penalty with something else. A different form of penalty. A penalty that you might not like. But you cannot have the charms without penalty. They were designed with penalty in mind, and they have to maintain that penalty. Charm inventory is basically the general idea of I'd like to have my cake and eat it too. Because that's basically what it is. It's I don't like the penalty that this particular thing provides, so I want to do away with the penalty. And if you want to do away with the inventory penalty, I'm fine with that, as long as another penalty takes its place.
strong weapon. I was like, why am I not stealing life? I'd like to see the Merc boss penalty toned down a little bit. I think that's something that I'd be going for. The current Merc boss penalty is pretty killacious. Like, they take so much damage from bosses. They're basically, like, most of the time they're just boss fodder. It's very difficult, if ever, to make a mercenary that can actually stand up to a boss. And more often than not, it usually ends up being, like... like the most ridiculous equipment ever in the universe just to stand up to the boss. The current penalties for mercenaries fighting bosses is so extreme that it literally just leads to like most people just abandoning their mercenary whenever they fight a boss. They're just like, okay, well, we know he's not going to survive. And it's not because your mercenary sucks. A lot of people make this mistake and they think that it's because their merc sucks. Their merc doesn't suck. He gets like a huge freaking penalty whenever he fights anything that is a boss. It is a ridiculous penalty, and it's just too much. And I wouldn't be like opposed to the penalty staying. It just needs to be reduced a little bit to the point of realism. Like, as of right now, I believe, what is it? All mercenaries take like 4 times the amount of damage versus anything that's considered a boss. 4 times. Like, if the boss would hit you for 1,000, he's hitting the mercenary for 4,000. That's why your mercenary can't stand up to the frickin' boss. Has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that he sucks. And everything to do with the fact that the frickin' bosses are just ridiculously stupid broken. This is just too many freaking locusts. We're gonna roll through this. I mean, I can't kill them, but I can just walk through them. I can meet on the other side, whatever the hell's on the other side of this. Alright, good. This is a good spot. We'll do a refresh, re-potion up, get the mercenary with us, buff up, and we should be able to take out that. There's no flies in there. Found a mythical sword. It's not my particular class, but a mythical sword is a very nice sword. Unfortunately, it does have really high dex requirements. Alright, I just need 1 maggot dead. 1 maggot, come on. 1 maggot, 1 anything, doesn't matter. Just kill it. Kill it, there you go. There we go. Beautiful. Now the whole room, because I made sure to get the range. Remember, I made sure to get the range so that I had plenty of range on my Grimward. This is the reason. This is literally the reason right here. Because when you're inside a room like this, you want to make sure everything's getting tapped by that Grimward. Now I got the whole room is basically immobilized, all because of Grimward. Absolutely extremely powerful. Even before they added the damage increase on it, it was always powerful. A lot of people just slept on it because they didn't realize how ridiculous it was. And when you see it in a situation like this, and you realize just how useless it makes all of these monsters and how easy it is for you to kill everything now, like, it's actually pretty stupid, isn't it? Like, when you realize this, it's pretty dumb. And obviously with the maggots, I've got an infinite number of corpses. There's literally an infinite number of corpses to do this with. Like, I could do this all day. I'm Iron Man Captain America at this point. I could do this all day. Meanwhile, my merc's over here just working on Coldworm the Burrower. You know what? I could just work on him too. Why not? I mean, it don't hurt nothing. Pop a couple more Grimwards. Can't use Grimward if you're whirlwinding, bruh.
Get a little bit of magic find on Cold Worm. An Ogre Maul, huh? Alright, let's go clear this ridiculous... Let's go clear this ridiculous poison before me and the Merc both die. We're gonna clear that room, though. Just gotta clear the poisons. Yeah, work it, Merc, work it. Twerk it, Merc, twerk it. Then we're gonna hork the room. Should be plenty of bodies left to hork. Hey, an IO rune. Nice. Boys, how many lum runes does it take to transmute up? Is it 2 or 3? Because I've got a lum rune right now, and lum goes to right? Or am I misremembering? I can't even remember what the hell lum goes to. It's 3. Nah. Because I was thinking I could take my IOs and transmute them up to make a lum. I currently have a lum. Oh, 3 lum to co, that's right. Nah. 2 pull, that's right. Pulls go to call. Go to hum. I don't have any pulls. Sadness. Everything dead yet? Not quite yet. Oh, he went under the ground, a little turd. Alright, let's get the gold dagger out. Let's start horking, boys. Horky, 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 horky. Horky, 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 horky. This is gonna be a lot of horking, so I think I'm just gonna spam the button. We'll hit the alt key and we'll see what pops out. Horkity, 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 hork. Horkity, 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 hork. Horkity, 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 hork. You're not done. Get in there and hork. Horkity, 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 hork. Horkity, 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 hork. Horkity, 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 hork, hork, hork. Hork, 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 hork. Hork, 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 hork. Can't lie, he weird with that chinchilla and he makes videos about a subject and starts the video with I don't know. I don't know? What? What don't I know? There's lots I don't know. Ogre Maul. A maul of ogreness, and it sucks. Put it back on the ground in the dust. We don't like it, no we don't. We gonna tell you that from the choke. Got a staff of kings, so gonna put it in the ground, yo. Cause we got the staff of kings, and I put it in the ground, bow, 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 yo. Alrighty. So I've got 4 IOs at the moment, which I could transmute 3 of them up into a lum. I have 1 lum. I have 1 co. I have 2 fowls. I have a shale. Shale co could definitely be used to make a hustle. I need an eld. I need an eld. Say that again. I need an eld. I don't have an eld rune because I transmuted 3 of my eld runes up to make a tier earlier so that I could make my insight, so now I no longer have elds, which I definitely should not have done that. I feel like I'm freaking, not Dumbledore, not Snape, not Harry Potter. Hagrid. I feel like I'm Hagrid. He's always like, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I definitely shouldn't have said that.
Good day.
I shouldn't have said that. Boom, boom. I'm not really too worried about it, autocast self, because I don't have the base. I need the base. I need a base. I need a weapon base of some kind. I need a tyrant club. I need like a legendary mallet. I need something with 3 sockets that's not crap, so that I can make the weapon. Like I had this tyrant club right here with the black in it. I mean, I don't even have a hell rune, so I couldn't even remove that from there. I couldn't even remove that from there even if I wanted to. That's the funny part. I was just thinking, you know, I could remove that. Like, no, I can't actually, because I don't have a hell rune. And I haven't gotten one yet the entire time I've been playing, since the beginning. I don't like it. I hate it. I don't want it. Ow, 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 ow. What the frickin' ham biscuit was that? Can you stop smacking me? What the hell is going on with that boy?
I need mana.
I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Yep, I'm dead. Dude, that boy hits like a Mack truck. I don't know what I'm thinking, but I'm freaking naked. Mr. Buddy hit like a freaking Mack truck up in here, knocked me down to the floor, and I dropped my freaking beer. Can't believe it. I don't see it, but now I can't got nothing to drink. That boy freaking took me out like I was a mafia hit. Oh, freaking itchies. It's a good thing I'm not actually staying here. I'm moving on to the next zone. Holy itchy kingdom here. How many itchies do you want? All of them. Yes. I'm gonna kick your damn urns. I don't care what you got to say about it. I'm gonna kick all your urns. I'm gonna kick every urn that you got. I don't care if you made them with your mama's pot, and I'm gonna kick them, and you're not gonna tell me not, cause I'm gonna kick all your damn urns and your jugs. Also forgot your jugs, but I'm gonna kick your jugs. Your jugs are gonna get kicked, and I don't care. Oh no, don't you protect that urn. It's my urn. Don't you protect it. I claim that urn by the right of Malcheron. I don't know, the right of Malcheron that's from Stargate, I think. Ow, why is your poison so voracious? It's made out of liquid gonorrhea. Leave my mercenary alone. It's your gonorrhea poison.
Good day.
Stop giving him STDs. Alright, he didn't consent. He did not consent to that.
Ask and learn.
He did not consent to that. He did not consent. He did not know. He did not. He did not consent. No, no. He did not consent to no. No consensual behavior. He did not consent to that. Put it away. He doesn't want to play with it. Put it away. He didn't consent. It's not very nice, you see, to force yourself on thee. So you better run away, 'cause he's gonna come or you someday. I could probably kill these guys real quick. Get a little bit of that up in there. My boy over here is in the wall. Hey, it's Beetle Burst. What's up, my Beetle Bursting buddy? That's a Beetle Bursting buddy. He's the one you see. He's got the Beetle Bursting coming out of the scene. Oh, Beetle Burst will get you. He'll take you downtown. Oh, Beetle Burst is gonna find you and he'll make you frown, 'cause he's the one, the Beetle Burstest. He's gonna let you know that you're the worstest. Ah, yes, the Beetle Burstest. Because everybody knows the Beetle Burstest is the bestest. Did you miss anything while I was gone? Just me dying a whole bunch of times. Kicking your urns. Kicking your urns. I'm urn kicking. I'm kicking in your guard corpses. Clicking in your guard corpses. Oh, da, 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 da. You're such a big baby, Boobus. God dang. The babiest of the babies. The Boobus the baby. He's over here literally crying because he's bored. He's like a little kid. He sounds like an elephant. Boobus, are you an elephant? Are you an elephanto? You might be an elephant. You don't know. Do you got a big trunk? You got a big trunk-a-lunk? If you got a big trunk, you might be an elephant. How much do you weigh? Elephants weigh like a couple tons. Are you a couple tons? Do you got some tonnage on you? Any tonnage? Are you a couple tons or you're not a couple tons? Well, I don't know what to tell you then. Maybe you're not an elephant if you don't weigh a couple tons. I swear when I talk to him like that, he actually thinks about it. Like he's sitting there thinking about it. He's like, his little eyes go to the side and he's like, I don't know. He goes, you might be right. Maybe I am elephant. He said, I could be. I'm pretty big, actually. He goes, I might be a baby elephant. I'm still growing. Because I could still be, got some room to grow. Maybe you don't feed me enough. If you think about that. Maybe I could grow more if you fed me more. Maybe if I had some more food, and that sounds good to me. Like if you feed me more, that's because I'm an elephant. And then maybe being the elephant is a good thing. Because I could be an elephant and then I get more food. And that's exactly what I want, is more food. So you gonna give me more food or not? That's what this was about, right? Food. You said food. I heard food. Yes, also elephants like peanuts, and obviously I like peanuts because I was eating peanuts the other day. That's right. I mean, they're styrofoam peanuts, but still. I mean, an elephant is attracted to peanuts, and that's the truth. Look at him right here. See him? Right there. That's the snoot. Right there. That's the snoot. That's the snoot. Right there's the snoot. Cody. Are you licking me? Cody, stop licking me. It's weird. It's weird. You're a dog, Cody.
He said, I know, that's why I lick stuff. It's good at, he said, I'm good at licking stuff. I don't know what to tell you. I do my best.
There's no trouble a mud can't cure.
I've been.
Honestly, I think obedience edges out over affinity a little bit. Obedience has a huge amount of faster hit recovery on it, which allows the mercenary to survive better, just in general. And although they both have crushing blow and they both can be made in fast weapons, the faster hit recovery and the enchant that you get from obedience is freaking sick. Just absolutely sick. And on top of that, it gives them a huge amount of attack rating. Infinity also gives them negative defense to the monster, but the negative defense to the monster is also halved versus any boss, elite or champion. It's kind of an interesting competition. If we're saying just strictly like how it functions on the actual mercenary, not, you know, how it affects everybody else in the group, which obviously conviction affects everybody else in the group, so it's very nice for that reason. But obedience, I think, for the mercenary himself is actually better for the mercenary. It's stronger, it gives him more bonuses. The bonuses that it gives him are more pertinent to his specific needs. And on top of that, the faster hit recovery that it gives him allows him to get in there and tank stuff better. Whereas the lack of faster hit recovery on the Infinity isn't really a good thing. The other thing is that the chain lightning that's on Infinity can sometimes interfere with other next hit delay skills. So if you are, for instance, say like a volcano druid or a hurricane druid or a trap sith, there are definitely traps and hurricane abilities and druid abilities that actually suffer from next hit delay problems. So if your mercenary is spamming chain lightnings, which have a next hit delay of 4, and the chain lightning is bouncing around in between all the monsters, the chain lightning can actually interfere overall with the damage output of next hit delay abilities. So you actually get kind of like a damage loss going on because your merc is now spamming chain lightnings. Now thankfully with the new patch, that won't happen anymore, which is nice, but right now it does. Cody, are you dragging your bone across the floor? Are you too lazy to pick it up? You gotta drag it. Cody, I'm gonna get your crocodile. I got your crocodile, and I got your crocodile, and you're gonna be jealous cause I got your freaking crocodile, and I got your crocodile. Crocodile, what do you think of Cody? Is he nice? Yes, Cody's nice to me. Crocodile, do you want to play with Cody? Yes, I want to play with him. Crocodile, why do you talk like that? I don't know what you think to me. This is my normal voice. Crocodile, do you want to fight Cody right now? You want to beat him up? You ready? Yes, we're going to beat him up. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh no, mercenary! Mercenary! I'm sorry, mercenary!
Thanks.
I got your back. I got your back, mercenary. I got you. I got your front. I got your left. I got your right. Why you getting mad at me? Where's your crocodiles? They brought it up here too. Hold on, let me go to town so I can play with you. Hold on, hold on. There's some crocodiles. Crocodiles, do you want to beat Cody up? Yes, I want to beat him up. You ready?
that crocodile's head! Oh no! Give me this crocodile! Give me this! He said, no, we got to play more with these. Look. Here. Mr. Crocodiles. Mr. Crocodiles.
Give me that crocodile. Give me this. Give me this crocodile. Give it to me.
Not here.
Okay. Enough. Crocodile boy. Look at his little tail wagging on the camera. Crocodile Express. I see you there, Crocodile. Why is good old Galaxy launching exactly? Close. Pride pretty much gimps the merc entirely. I usually don't recommend people use Pride. If you need your mercenary to actually be useful, don't put Pride on them. Oh yeah, I switched for Maggot Layer and I totally forgot to switch back. No, but seriously, if you want your mercenary to be useful, don't put Pride on them. It's a bad choice. Boobus.
Greetings.
Is your life really so hard? You got toys. You got the toy right here. This is a crocodile, and you don't even play with him. You don't even play with your crocodile. You don't even play with him. Crocodile's gonna bite you.
Crocodile's gonna bite you like this. Oh, it's gonna bite you. Oh no, crocodile's got you. Oh no, it got you. Oh no, crocodile.
The problem with Pride is that it has no damage. No physical damage, anyway. So the mercenary is going to have a really hard time actually leeching or getting life from anything. It's pretty bad. Like it basically just has 0% enhancement to any kind of damage. So when you actually put it on the mercenary and you see how it works, it doesn't work very well. Like it ends up being very low damage-wise, which means they steal life very low, which means they end up being very poor in terms of damage output. Even with conviction, even with concentration, even with fanaticism, doesn't matter how you buff them, because their base damage is so low that they basically have nothing to buff. And that's part of the issue with Pride. I guess it's kind of like supposed to be like
what the word represents, right? It represents that you're very prideful, right? And you go into battle with a weapon that doesn't even work properly. I guess that's supposed to represent your pride. I mean, it's going to buff up your army, it's going to buff up you, and that's nice, but your mercenary basically becomes useless. My mercenary cannot take 4 freaking champions beating on him.
Thanks.
And that'll be part of the issue, is he will die a lot because unfortunately he won't be able to leech any life. So he won't really be able to fight back against anything that he fights against. You're gonna have to baby him. He'll essentially be... Will you get out of there and stop rooting? He'll essentially be your babysitting project. If you have teleport, you'll be able to teleport him to you, which obviously you'll be able to save him that way by teleporting everything to you and stacking everything on top of each other. But in my opinion, you would be much better off with hustle for the fanaticism, as opposed to pride for the concentration. Now, if you already have a source of fanaticism, like maybe you're using beast or something like that, I mean, I guess at that point you really don't have much of a choice, but for how much that frickin' rune word costs, though, like, you think it would be better. And it's just really, it's really not. It's really not a very good rune word in my opinion. I mean, if we're talking money is no object, there's better choices than that too. Like, you could go with like a double last wish barbarian and get like a really high level might if you wanted. Double last wish barbarian merc with a bramble armor for thorns and a I don't even know. You could even just do like last wish in one hand and plague in the other, so you can get cleansing aura. Yeah, there you go. Or you could do that, which is where you have Act 3 Fire Merc. Put a last wish on him so you get the might aura. Money is no object. Cody, why did you just knock over my green screen? Like, what the hell was that about? What were you doing back there that required you to push my whole green screen over? Sir? Why are you always rooting for stuff? Why can't you ever just sit? Rooting, and then you're gonna bring your crocodile up here because you're trying to apologize. Every time you do something wrong, like clockwork, every time he does something wrong, he literally gets caught, and then the first thing he does is he goes and finds one of his toys and brings it to you as a way to apologize. And I wish you would just stop doing the bad stuff, and then you wouldn't have to worry about apologizing. Did you ever think about that? Huh? Did you ever think about that, Boobas? That you wouldn't have to apologize if you just stopped doing bad stuff all the time? Hmm? I'm going to take him out to go to the potty real quick. I don't know if he has to go or not, but I also need to get him food. I just noticed his food bowl is empty. He might just be asking me to get him something to eat. We'll take a quick break real quick, and I'll be right back.
That's crocodile. He's made out of dill pickles. Crocodile is a dill pickle. What's up? I'm back, guys. Kubus Abubus is with his mama lom. We don't gotta worry about Kubus breaks. Kubus Abubus breaks. Oh, fell rude. Socket mage blade. I mean, it's worth like 30-40k, but not that I can sell it for 40k, but you're here for the Kubus breaks? The Kubus Abubus breaks. Superior demon hide armor.
Demon hide. Look at all the pretty demon hide. We got the hide of the demons.
The demon hide. Come on down and let's go hide. Frickin' plague bearers and their infinite HP pools. Frickin' plague bearers, man. Frickin' plague bearers always play bear and plague everywhere. Oh, thanks for the follow, Expect Death.
Merc is putting in the work, though. I'll tell you what.
Of course, I did make him fancy inside polar.
Oh my god, you guys want to hear a story? Oh wow, 2 min damage. You guys want to hear the stupidest story? So my nephew, when he was a kid, I wouldn't even say a kid, he wasn't even that old. But, I mean, he wasn't even that young. He was I don't know, like 11, 12. Anyway. Man, this story's so dumb. So I brought home a bunch of Krispy Kreme donuts. And, he likes donuts. Okay, so this isn't even a story of me trying to make him eat something that he doesn't want to eat. So he likes donuts, and he literally wanted some. So I popped a couple in the microwave, you know, because heating them up makes them taste so much better. You guys know, for those of you who've done it before, I mean, it's like, it's ridiculous, like the difference between a warm donut and a cold donut. Like they're a lot better when they're a little warm. And so I heated them up in the microwave, and this boy would not try a warm donut. He would not. He cried. He threw a fit. He literally like I don't know, like hid in the bathroom and like curled up into a little ball. It was like the most embarrassing thing I'd ever seen in my life. And he's a lot older now, obviously, so he's like in his 20s now, so if he hears me telling this story, he's probably going to get mad at me. But, dude, like, he would not eat a warm donut, and he whined and he complained for so long about eating this warm donut that by the time I actually got him to eat it, it was cold. And I literally said to him, this is actually how I got him to eat it. I was like, we've literally been sitting here so long that the donut is cold now. Like, it's no longer a warm donut. It's back to being a cold donut. Like, it's literally devolved back into a cold donut. And then he ate it. That whole event of my life, I wish I could get that time back. I mean, it wasn't like I was trying to get him to eat broccoli or like a turnip or something. I was literally, it was dessert. It was literally, donuts are literally a dessert, okay? It was a freaking dessert. I don't even know why I came in here. I knew it was going to be skeletons. I just knew it was going to be skeletons, and I knew it was going to be a lot of skeletons. I don't think this is worth my time, really. I think it's just because it was a level 85 zone, and I was hoping maybe somehow I might have gotten something nice from here, but that's just a whole lot of nope. That's just a whole lot of nope. Let's just move on. Those little frozen eclair puffs are actually pretty good, not gonna lie. I can't remember, it was like a birthday party or a Christmas party or something, and somebody had like, they just brought a container of them and they just started handing them out, and I must have eaten like 5 or 6 of them damn things. They were delicious. Dark Elder.
I can't carry anymore.
Light belt could be good. We didn't check that.
Impossible.
Okay, that's worth taking back down to sell. Light belt is pretty garbage. Quit being sassy. You want to see how I built my Barb? Boo. He's a solo self-found Barb. I didn't build him so much as the gear just kind of fell to me and I put it on. I let the game decide. Which arguably is not really the best way to build a character. But so far I've got myself an Earthshaker Battle Hammer, a Black and a Tyrant Club, a crappy amulet that I crafted, IK helmet, Spirit Shroud, some okay boots that I found, Mantle Needle, String of Ears, which was a really lucky find. Got this All Res 9, 6 Magic Find, little ring, Laying of Hands, which I just got from Nightmare Andy, which was pretty cool. Gull Dagger and upgraded to a Poignard, and a Malice for some open woundage. Merc's running a Insight and a non-ethereal Great Poleaxe, Skin of Viper Magi, and a Steel Skull Cask. It is a hard class to play, but it really comes down to the weapon. It's really the thing, the weapon. Whirlwind, Zerk, or Throw, or Cry. I mean, Whirlwind works pretty good, but it just doesn't put out the kind of damage that you would want. You really need like a really nice high damage weapon to get the most out of it. Well, dang. Ain't got no room for my cheapy jeeps. Ain't got no room for my whippy jeeps. Oh ho. You know what? We got enough gems. We could craft a couple more blood amulets. I'm not really high enough level for +2s or anything, but I'm never gonna be. Like 93 is just kind of out of reach. I think we need Amrunes for that, which we only have one. Amrunes are also used for socketing weapons, though, so we should probably avoid that, actually. You know what? Let's do a 1 caster Ammy and 1 safety Ammy. The only reason I'm thinking about doing this is because anything's got to be better than what I've got, even if it just has plus the skills on it. All right, caster Amy first. Six to min, 6% mana leech, 15 energy, 18 mana. Quite a mana intensive amulet there. I mean, I could theoretically take off the mantled heal if I put this on, which would allow me to put something else on. I don't know. Level 88, so didn't really roll my way, unfortunately. I mean, that's not a bad idea, taking this one off to grab the mana leech, right? So we get the mana leech from this one. Then what we do is we take the AR ring. We had an AR ring, so we take off our mantled. I had a pretty decent, like, AR ring that was in here. It was basically just a bunch of AR. That's 3 max with 79 AR with all resistances 4. Thought I had another one though. Oh yeah, this one. 6% life leech, 62. Actually, that's better AR, isn't it? Yeah. This one has 29 fire. I don't need the fire anymore because I got the 50 on the laying of hands. I mean, that brings me up to 3610. Oh, that's, of course I don't have my shouts up. Hold on. Well, 3,742. A little bit of extra max damage in there too, which isn't terrible. Oh man, Death's Guard belt is absolutely amazing. You should upgrade that, Joe, once you get high enough. Then you can get the full potion slots. Alright, I'm tired of fighting the zombies here, so let's move on. Hey, a soul rune. We just used our last one of those earlier. Oh, wait a minute. He managed to kill one. In that case... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Heck, damn it. Here we go. So today's Monday, right? So patch notes tomorrow, at least as far as I think. That's my understanding. Patch notes tomorrow. I'm actually pretty sure patch notes will be tomorrow. My guess is probably around 3 o'clock Eastern Standard. 1 to 3, let's say 1 to 3. 1 to 3 o'clock Eastern Standard, probably. Oh, nice. 5 max, 43 attack rating, 4 strength. Ooh. Gotta fit that in somewhere. honestly, I think that's better than the 5 to 6 fire with the 69. So let's squeeze that in there. Let's move some of these over a little bit. Put you in there. We gotta get rid of one other one. The 4% magic find with the 5 poison isn't really all that amazing. We'll take that one out. Might put it back in when I fight something that has poison on it, though.
I need a key. I need a key.
Click on your chest. Click on your urns. Click on all your urns. Soy gold. Still, I know your gold. It was for me. Still, I know your gold. We're gonna buy some tea. Is that really all that's here? Yeah, okay. Maybe it's up there then. It looks like this is pretty much just a dead end wall all the way across. So this whole thing was a dead end then. No reason to come down here. Let's go, boy.
It's locked.
Gotta be up here then. To the north. Okay. Okay, not over to the north then. South. What's my defense looking like? It's pretty low, 3,600. Why's my defense so bad? I mean, between iron skin.
Sun has never shone here.
Got it. I want to keep pushing this advantage while I can and clear this room out. As long as I have these totems up, it's ridiculously hard for them to actually kill me. Which I like. Alright, let me go grab some potions. My work is putting into work. My merc is putting into work. He's doing a good job. I walked past the skull gem. I very well may have. I don't. Where is it? Alright, let's go south first. that's just a dead end. That BGM. Not sure what the name of the song is. I can always pull it up. If it wants to load ever. The name of the song currently is Violet, Pinky and Toby Shea, Chill Hop Essentials, Spring 2022. It's underneath of the, yeah, it's right there. There's a whole bunch of different songs on here. There's tons of them, actually. Way more than I probably should have on the list, but whatever. It gets a little laggy when I leave it open for a long period of time. I usually have to close it and reopen it. You wouldn't think a freaking player would get laggy. So many elites here. Let's back it off and get some potions before we end up getting deaded.
Tell me your troubles.
Come on, Merc. We can do this. You and me, we can do this. Brew this. We can do this. We can do this. Brew this. Oh my god, I hate how not only can they freaking res the monsters, but they can also heal the damn skeletons too. Like, I already have a hard enough time killing the damn skeletons without you healing them, alright? This monster's so ridiculously resistant to all forms of damage. Like magic damage, physical damage, fire damage. It doesn't seem to matter what the hell I'm doing. Just die already. He just seems resistant to everything. Like, didn't matter what damage type I was doing to him. He wasn't taking any damage for some reason. Rude. Why the hell did I jump in mid-air like that? I was trying to save the mercenary, and one more jump would have forced him to spawn next to me, but instead of one more jump happening, my boy just jumped in the middle. He just jumped straight up in the air and then came back down. That was a little strange. Alright, well, let's do this. We gonna get this. We gonna get this. Let's get this boy in the corner over here. He ain't doing nothing special. Oh, I was trying to heal him with the well. Another 50k down the drain. God, that freaking regen is insane. I'm just trying to kill one claw viper. All I want to kill is just one claw viper. One claw viper and everything changes. There we go. Oh, BS. I freaking horked that corpse, you little turd. Sometimes if I hork the corpse and an item pops out and they res the corpse at the exact same time, for some reason, it still lets them res the corpse. And it makes me angry. Can you politely and kindly F off with all the resurrecting? Can you politely F the F off? I feel like I'm just gonna have to leap through this. I hate to say it, but it's just the skeletons are just too much. I cannot use the Grimward on them, which is the one thing that I was really hoping I'd be able to do. I literally cannot Grimward them. Their dead bodies are ungrimwardable, which means I cannot use them for Grimwards. And which means that if there's no non-skeletons nearby, I'm basically just screwed for, you know, for any kind of fodder to be able to do anything with. Ooh, that's spicy. We're just gonna leap through, we're gonna fly on level 2. Then we'll res the Merc again. Once we get somewhere safe. You have no idea what crawlers are? Oh man, he doesn't know what crawlers are, guys. It's terrible, he doesn't know what crawlers are. This poor man. This poor individual. Lord, it's like a never-ending sea of rooms. Oh, that boy got conviction. Alright, we finally found it. Nice. Alright. Doon, don, don, don. Let's grab our merc. Let's go back down. Let's hit this.
Ask.
We're gonna kill his punk butt, too.
Yes, citizen.
How is the poll doing, by the way? Let's see. 205 votes. 20% crawlers, 35% glazed, 23% cream filled, 22% jelly filled. Cream filleds are winning by 1% over jelly filled, which brings me happiness. I'm not a big fan of jelly filled donuts. Meh. I guess I'm just not a big fan of jelly. I don't know. I like jelly. I like peanut butter and jelly. I just don't like jelly in my donuts.
It is good to know that the sun shines once again.
A small chamois and an ogre axe. 5% faster hit recovery with 9 cold res. Nice. I'm pretty sure I got a, like, kind of a crappier cold res one in here somewhere. Hold on. Kill these monsters before we get our butts kicked. Before I get my butt kicked. That freaking poison is hellacious. Freaking poison though. Like I can't get my HP back up. My HP won't go. Well, never mind. My HP went all the way down to 1. I tried to portal out. Got hit by a random stray dark star from the Herodrum. I'm pretty sure that's what it was from. Them crit poisons ain't no joke, man. Them crit poisons will rip you down. Like, you might think you're the king of whatever, but when them crit poisons be hitting, you be like, ah! Ah, Jesus save me! Like, literally. Poison res don't help you versus them crit poisons. You can have 95% poison res and them crit poisons will still take you down. Trust me, I know. Because I've literally been there with the 95% poison res and watched it freaking rip my HP down. It don't mean nothing. You need cleansing aura. That's the only way to deal with it. Cleansing aura or fade. Now let me get this punk that decided that he was going to be rude while I had 1 HP. Come here. The hell? There's a zombie stuck inside of a pot. That was kind of interesting. What the hell are you, mana burn or something? He's just like ripping all my mana away. Alright, we need to check this ogre axe as my health slowly drains away into nothingness. Pretty garbage.
Tell me your troubles.
Michael Angel 007 cheat sheet? What is that?
Blessings to you.
I never heard about that.
Good day.
Alright, I was putting up the 4%er. And can't really afford to put up any of the resistance ones, unfortunately. I need all the resistances I can get. Need everything. It's so freaking jit. Jit. A lot of information in here.
Got the freaking staff and the amulet, and now we're moving on to the arcane sanctuary. Gonna kill freaking Duriel and make him dead. Then we're gonna go make some freaking bread. Oh yeah, we got lots of room in the oven. Gonna cook up all them zooms. Got a little bit, got a lot of bit. Lysander is the one who sells keys, cause he's a freaking thief. Let me tell you what, used to be the king of the thieves back in the cut. Alright, to the arcane sanctuary we go. To the arcane sanctuary we go. We gotta go down to the arcane sanctuary. We got the dead ends everywhere and the monsters in our hair. And I really don't wanna fight the skeleton archers cause they rude. And they rude. And that's it. That's all I got to say. The freaking rude. They are the rudest, the bootest that ever did exist. And I do not like the skeleton archers. No, I don't. Cause they just so mean. Yes, they are so clean. But they are so mean and they're so freaking rude. So we gonna bypass all the stupid skeletons. Cause we don't wanna fight not a single one. Oh my god, the Urdar's gonna kick my butt. Oh my god, the Urdar's got me with the strut. So many Urdars every freaking where. Look at all them Urdars all up in my hair. All them archers and the fire eye. Gonna bypass them all cause I'm gonna die. Now for the hard part, we gotta kill the ghosts. I gotta go to the restroom real quick, I'll be right back. And then we're gonna go delve into the freaking arcane sanctuary.
Oh yeah, came back to some epic music. All right. Which way are we going, boys? Up, down, left, right. Quarter turn, take a bite. Well, not northwest. I don't think I'm going to be able to do much about these ghosts, so really don't have much of a choice. Alright, not this way either. We're going four-way this jank. I'd be so happy not to have to fight skeletons for a little while. Holy Jesus. That's a spicy meatball. Hold on, let me get my merc over here so we can actually help him.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
You actually don't have to kill the summoner, which I never knew because I always kill the summoner. I mean, who wouldn't kill the summoner? But literally just this one time, I was literally trying to get through here like my damnedest. I couldn't freaking make it. And I remember, like, I was having trouble, right? And so I panicked and I just clicked on the portal and I ran. I ran for it, right? Totally was able to clear everything without killing the summoner. Didn't need to. I was like, oh, okay, you don't have to kill the summoner? I didn't know that. I always thought you did have to kill the summoner. I thought that was the thing. I thought you had to kill the summoner. But apparently, you didn't. Oh, +2 war cries. Oh, alright, well. I've been meaning to do this, and I haven't done it because I needed the open wounds, but I guess technically I don't need the open wounds anymore. So this might be the first time I can actually run this. So we're going to run the dagger. I'm going to put the gull in the stash. Yeah, okay, Kane, come on. I got the axe, which is going to give us +4 war cries between the two, right? So now we got +4 war cries, so we can get a nice little shouty going. I don't know. I just remember. Oh god, that's spicy. Oh god. Might and conviction. Please don't. Ow. Ow. Leave my merc out of this. Frickin' might and conviction pack right next to each other. What kind of demon spawn was that? Frickin' demon spawn. Yes, season is starting on the 4th. That's what we got official information during one of the blog posts or whatever you want to call it. The developer update. It was when they announced the server slam for Diablo 4. So Diablo 4 server slam and that were announced at the same time. Aw, you little troll. I totally got that. I totally horked that before you rezzed in, freaking turd. Dagger back on and kick some janks. Wow. Nothing. Honestly, this is really just for pre-buff. Like, I don't need both of these on all the time. Alright, that's a dead end. Ooh, spicy.
I can't.
Wait a minute, what? I see a chest. Did I go in the wrong frickin' tomb? I thought it was a square. Didn't I go in the square? I'm confused now. I'm sitting here jumping around trying to find the frickin' Duriel's tomb. And I was in the wrong tomb the entire time. I thought I went in the correct tomb. Square, right? Square, yeah. And, you know, we can go back to this, where is it? The cheat sheet. It was on the cheat sheet. Yeah, square is the third one on the left, which is exactly where I went. I went into the third one on the left. What? What? I don't understand. It doesn't make no sense. I need to get some freaking teleport scrolls cause I'm out of them. I got a red dagger so shiny, so bright. Gonna look at you like it's night. And we got the dagger. Oh yeah, huh. Got the pretty dagger, gonna stab you some. Petrified wand. Alright. That's the smiley. And this one should be the square, right? I guess we didn't go into the square one. Must have got confused, confuzzled with all that craziness that was going on before. With the conviction and the might and all that. Went to the wrong one. Look at me. Wrong too. Come on over this way. Alright, we're making it through here nice and slow. Hopefully, eventually, we will find a better way. I mean, we do have a pretty decent amount of magic on, even without the gold dagger on, of 105%. So we're running 105 without the dagger, which is pretty damn good. So, as we kill stuff, I mean, there's a pretty good chance we'll have things fall. So I haven't seen a base for my frickin' hustle yet, though. Did he run out of army men to resurrect and he just ran over and started beating on me? I mean, that's pretty hilarious, to be honest. Alright, back it up a little bit, Merc, before you get overwhelmed by 8,000 zombies. A little bit more, my friend, a little bit more. Come on. Come on, through the door. Thank you. I'm not even joking, that's a lot of zombies. How easily I can handle a freaking room full of zombies now by comparison to before. Like that room full of zombies would have taken me forever before.
I can't carry more.
I thought that was something else. I really did. I thought that was something else entirely. I was like, huh. That's a fun thing to get to drop. Go take this stuff back to Sound Cell real quick. Cure our crit poison, which is just melting us. Kane, identify these items immediately. And that javelin's worth nothing. That was hilarious. That thing was worth absolutely nothing. ITD, bonus attack rating, cold damage, 35k in the bank. That's what that is. 35k in a bank. 35k in a tank.
35K in a bank bank. Oh, 35K in the tank. I be singing 11 all day, and I don't even care if they give me no pay, cause I'm having so much fun at my job. I got to do it all day just for fun. Oh. Is Mr. Chinchilla sleeping? He is sleeping, actually. Sometimes they just sit there and they just sleep like that. His ears are kind of down. I don't know if you can see his ears are down. Well, actually, you know what? Just for fun. Why not? Let's hop over to the camera quick. See, his ears are down. He's sleeping. His eyes are closed, and he's taking a nap. He readjusted. Sleeping fluff ball. He's a little sleeping little Chinchilla, yeah. He's asleeping and asleeping and asleeping, okay. Don't tell him what to do, cause he's gonna sleep for you, and he's gonna do a sleeping then too. I wonder if I can, like, adjust this a little bit so that it's a little more, I don't know, focused, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. Might be a project for another day. Project for another day. We got another project for another day. Gonna have some fun. Gonna play some games. Gonna do some stuff. Oh yeah. Go back to sleep, Mr. Nimoy. Nobody's being mean to you. Don't listen. I actually do need a better webcam for this. Who wants to send me a webcam for the Chinchillas? This webcam I currently have for the Chinchillas is not the greatest. It's definitely a lot lower quality than the one that I'm using. Oh, hello there, sirs. Oh, back it up, Zollery, before you end up super dead. Let's choke point him at the door. Door strat is best strat, just like the video said. Gotta do the door strat, cause it's the best strat. Gotta do the door strat. Oh my god, the door strat. Don't whirlwind in there, that's how you die. That's how you do it, suckers.
We'll back him up here a little bit, mister. Is this a dead end I'm fighting to? I just had to come check. It's a dead end I'm fighting to. That's BS. Get the hell out of Dodge. I'm fighting to a dead end. All that for a dead end. Moving on. Why is my HP just like... Some of these poisons are so voracious. They're so freaking nasty that like literally you can drink every potion on your bar. You can literally like chug the Niagara Falls of health pots. And the poison just continually and steadily drains your health away. And there's nothing you can do about it. And even when you use juvies, all they do is just temporarily stem the tide, and that's it. My weapon's about to break. I might have runes for a cure helm. My merc needs the helm he's wearing though, unfortunately, because without it, he can't steal life and he'll die horribly and painfully.
Good evening.
Although a cure helm does sound kind of nice at this particular point. Tired of getting poisoned. Tired of being poisoned. I'm so sick of it. Oh, well, hello there, big boys. Still got a body up here? I still got a body up here. Come up here. Come on up here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That was great. That's okay. Still got him away from the other skeletons and stuff. Ow. A superior Atigan. 15% enhanced. Wow. 3 socket max. It's too bad it only has 22 durability. That would make a pretty sick hustle base. 22 durability is super broken, super fast. That's what that is. Alright, let's do a little leaping, a little bit of soul searching. Hey, here it is. Alright. Let's do a quick portal out. Quick portal in. Safety TP. I gotta kill the Resurrector first. Poison. Crit poison at that.
Mud can't cure.
Freaking nasty. Oh, Duriel is gonna kick my butt. I can already feel it. There we go. Got a stupid staff. Gonna stick it in the Ori fast. And then I'm gonna summon forth Duriel to kick his ass. Oh yes, I rhymed it, boys. I did the backwards rhyme where you rhyme the behind. And I did it just for you. Gonna go kill some Duriel now, cause we want to kill some Duriel. Wow. Alright, how do we kill Duriel? That's the question. Cannot be frozen is probably mandatory. Let's go ahead and repair up. Can we outfit the mercenary in any special way to help us with Duriel? I mean, this will protect him a little bit from the cold damage that Duriel puts out, but not really so much the other stuff. Static field when struck might come in handy. Although it would make our mercenary a little bit weaker, on the other hand, he would start static procking. And the static procking could potentially give us an edge here. He's a demon, so we're definitely going to use laying of hands. We could throw on Saigon's boots for the cold resistance. That'll bring us up to 48, which isn't too bad. And better than we were at. I'm taking this seriously, because I want to win, you see. So I'm taking this seriously, because I definitely want to win, you see. Wow, how the hell's my nipple itchy? Boys. Boys to men. I got an itchy nipple. I don't know why my nipple's itchy. It's actually really weird. I was thinking that as much as I like having the damage output from Earthshaker, which is nice, it's really just damage and that's it. So what I was thinking was I could swap the Earthshaker out, so potentially for something with open wounds, which would be Malice. And although the damage on that is a lot lower, it does have 100% open wounds and prevent monster heal. And then this has the Crushing Blow, which could work better than just raw damage output. So we'll see how that rolls. Other than that, I think I'm pretty much set. Let's go. Alright. Yoink, 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 yoink. Merc's actually doing surprisingly well. You know what? We're gonna regroup here. Not because I need to. Honestly, I think I would have been fine. But I feel like with just some slight touches, the mercenary might be able to survive that better. Since he's already tanking so well, let's get him a couple thawing potions to stack out his cold res. In fact, you know what? A couple for me too wouldn't exactly hurt. That'll stack me up probably to 85, and yeah, 85, and then he can go up to 85 as well.
Thanks.
We'll grab him a good 6 stack or 12 stack.
Thanks.
That should last him the whole fight. Why do I shout so many times? The reason why I shout so many times is because if you don't get the maximum effectiveness from the skills. So basically how it works is, and I'll go outside and do this real quick because I gotta reshout anyway before I go down. Or actually I'll go down and shout. So the third skill, which is battle orders, which is this one right here, or sorry, battle command. Battle command is a plus to skill. Plus to skills means that your shouts are more effective once you use your plus to skills. So you shout, use your plus to skills, and then you have to reshout and redo everything because now all your stuff is one level higher than it was before. I mean, the open wounds and the crushing blow seem to be doing their job pretty nicely. I mean, and my damage output isn't like completely garbage, so there's that. Also, sometimes the mercenary is just out of range, which happens quite a lot, unfortunately. So I have to like go back or wait till the mercenary runs back over because he's an idiot. Alright. Let's not let the mercenary die, so we're gonna hop back and we're gonna heal him up. He's doing surprisingly well, so last thing I want to do is let him die on this one. Alright, so let's get him a quick heal, restock potions. I bet you Duriel's pissed I keep going back to 10. It's like, what the fuck? Buff. They swap the dagger in. We're gonna see if we can pop the magic find on Duriel. I do have like 200 some odd % magic find that I can hit him with. In fact, it would be preferable if I could let the mercenary get the kill, but I don't know if that's going to be doable. Come on, buddy, you can do it. That's an interesting drop. He gave me a Heart Carver Rondell. +4 Grimward, +4 Find Item, +4 Find Potion. Not only does it have Deadly Strike and ITD, and it's honestly just a pretty freaking killacious weapon all around. It actually could. It's high enough damage that if I was running dagger swords, I could literally just wield that thing, and I could literally do just fine. The speedum is terrible. It's the ant lance of your guy. It has absolutely no frickin' damage output on it whatsoever. Can I hork him? And a pair of gloves, which I doubt are better than what I got. Yeah, didn't think so. Heart Carver Randell.
I have failed. Diablo has freed his accursed brother.
Diablo has freed his accursed brother.
Greetings.
You have done very well.
I'm sorry.
I'm half tempted, honestly, just to run this frickin' Heart Carver on my offhand, just for lulz. Like, yeah, the attack rating is going to be lower, and I won't have the crit, but damage-wise, it's actually not bad, comparatively. And on top of that, it also has the ITD and the Deadly Strike already on it. So despite the fact that I lose out on the 30% chance of critical strike from Mace Mastery, because I don't have that, I'm actually still in the positive as far as crit goes for actually running it. So if I run that with black, I literally get the ITD, I get the damage bonus, I get the Deadly Strike, I get the Grimoire, the Find Item, and the Find Potion. And it's actually not even half bad. I'll just run the damn thing.
Hello.
That way, when I cast my Grimoire, it'll be level 15 with a 13.3 yard radius instead. And my Find Item will be level 12 with a 65% chance. I could also pair it up with the Gull Dagger, which is another which is another choice. Of course, then I lose out on my plus Warcry skills.
Good day. You have...
Greeting, Gerund. Hello.
Moving on to Act 3. It's just you and me. Got the freaking Act 3. Gonna kill the monsters, cause we gotta do these. And we can walk right out of town, and then we can make ourselves a frown, cause Mr. Dark Wanderer is leaving town, and we cannot kill him, cause he's so freaking rude. So we're gonna leave him there, cause he's a big butt face and he has ugly hair. And I don't like him anyway, so he can go and leave us to get paid. I ate a couple earlier. I mean, you could always go back and see if you could find one of the crawlers I ate. Unfortunately, there's none left. There's none left in the box. That thing. The little baby. This is the little baby Andariel mask. It has 20 strength. It has all resistances on it. It causes monster to flee, damage to undead. It's a little baby Andariel mask. It actually comes in handy if you ever, like early on, if you ever find this. It comes in handy to make your merc use equipment that he wouldn't otherwise normally be able to use. The 20 strength on it is really what does it. And of course it has all resistances and stuff on there too, but I call it the little baby Andariel mask. Because Andariel's also has strength on it and helps your mercenary put on other equipment. Yeah, what's up, Boogie?
Good day.
Well, the Rondell does really good damage. It only has 20 durability and it breaks all the time. It's rather unfortunate. Trident, non-ethereal. It's a good low-level weapon, not a good high-level weapon. %, faster hit recovery. Crude Thresher. Ugh, might. Yuckies. Let's see if we can pull one of them back, kill it, make a totem, and then work on the rest. Alright, good. We got one totem up. Alright, everybody else, come up here. Alright, a little bit closer that time. Doesn't seem like they want to come out and play. Oh, I hit the wrong freaking button. God dang it. And my boy died because I hit the wrong button. He was hanging in there too. He was doing his best. He was living his best life. Yeah, I've never been a jelly-filled donut person. I don't know. Never really been my thing. I actually don't like jelly-filled donuts to the point where I get upset when I accidentally bite into one. Like, if I pick out a donut out of the pack and I think it's a like a cream-filled or something, and it ends up being jelly-filled, I get disappointed. Like, really disappointed. It's very disappointing. Jelly-filled donuts are very disappointing donuts to me. They disappoint me greatly. It hurts my insides. It's just, I don't know if it's just too much or what it is exactly, but it's just, there's just, donuts are already very sweet. Like, I feel like jelly-filled donuts is for the person who has like an extreme sugar addiction. Like, I don't know what it is. There's just way too much sugar. It's like fudge. I also think fudge is way too much sugar, by the way. I've always felt that way about fudge. It's just way too much sugar. Like, I literally eat it, bite into it, and like my teeth hurt literally from biting into it. Like, that's so much freaking sugars in freaking fudge. One piece of fudge is usually all it takes to overdose me on sugar. And I'm like, alright, that's it. Half time I can't even make it one piece. It's more like one good bite, and I'm literally overdosed on sugar from the frickin' fudge.
Good day.
Sugar OD.
Being appraised.
I remember one Christmas my Uncle Buzz bought us baklava. Really high quality stuff, baklava. Not like crappy baklava. And man, I freaking love me some baklava. That check is good. And that was sweet, but it wasn't like overly sweet. I could eat like multiple pieces of that frickin', like just like drenched in honey. Ugh, holy freeze. I mean, I'm not saying I hate fudge. I can only eat like one piece before I'm done with it. Like, that's it. It's like, it's so sweet that it might as well just, I don't know. It's too sweet for me. Crit poison. Freaking nasty ass crit poisons, man, I tell you. Pretty much the only thing you can do is run back to town. That's pretty much it. It's just run back to town. And yeah, run back to town. That's about it. Oh man, we made it to Act 3. I'm actually kind of excited about making it to Act 3. I don't know if we're making it to Act 4 tonight, though. He's immune to physical. I ain't even paying attention. No wonder my merc's having trouble. No wonder I'm having trouble. Can't frickin' steal any life from this guy. And that frickin' poison is just frickin' raunchy. The raunchiest poison, I swear. That poison's downright raunchy. You get what you freaking get. Don't get in my freaking way or I'll hit you with a bat. I'm trying to berserk him to death, but it's like next to impossible. He's not taking any damage. Like, he's taking like nothing. I'm hitting him with Berserk, which is a full conversion from physical to elemental. He's still just like laughing at me. Hold on, I have an idea. I feel like he's regenerating faster than I can do anything about it, which means we need the good old Malice back. let's bring the malice back into the equation.
Yes.
Alright, now that he is nice and prevent monster healed and open wounded it, so he can no longer regenerate. Now let's try it. So he should be bleeding to death slowly. Meanwhile, I'm bleeding to death slowly. I can't do nothing about that poison. I guess I'm just gonna have to buy some antidote potions and keep them in my freaking inventory here, specifically for dealing with that ridiculous poison.
Greetings.
Yeah, magic resist gives 40% all resistances. It's a little spicy.
Notice though, his HP is actually going down now that he's not regenerating. So what was happening was he was regenerating the majority of his HP back. Now he's no longer regenerating, so I don't have to worry about it. I have to deal with him though because he's freaking might. Like, if I don't deal with him as a might enchanted monster, he would just beef up everything around him and rip through me, and I just can't have that. So he's been dealt with. No big deal. What's up, Jason? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Come up here, Merc. Holy Jesus, they just shattered him. What the hell just happened? Oh, 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 oh. Extra strong, cursed spectral hit. Holy dear Lord Jesus. No wonder he shattered my Merc in one shot. Oh, Cesark the Burning. That was a little much, my friend. That was a little much. Extra strong, cursed, with spectral hit. That is one of the nastiest combinations that you can possibly get. Oh, and by the way, that frickin' mighted monster that I killed would have given him might too. So if I hadn't killed the mighted monster and I tried to go down there without killing the mighted monster, he would have been extra strong, cursed, spectral hit, mighted. He would have one-shot me. Like, literally just one-shot me. I would have walked up to him and been like, hey, what's up, Cesark? And he would have been like, donk! And my head would have flew off my shoulders. Literally off my shoulders and out the other side. Would have had absolutely no chance of survival. Alright. We killed everything up to that point, so all I gotta do is just not die to him real quick. It would be nice. Let's drag him over here in the corner, because quite honestly, I don't think we can kill him. Extra strong cursed is one thing, but extra strong cursed stone skin spectral hit, immune to physical, I don't think I can actually kill him at all. So we're just gonna drag him over to the corner, and you can just stay here and die and rot in your prison. And then I'm gonna literally go grab my Merc, and we're gonna go back around.
And we're gonna leave him to his prison.
Hello.
Head spinning on the ground like a top. Yes, you're not even wrong. You're not even, it's not even remotely wrong. Come here, buddy. You wanted to say hello to me when I was naked, so come on. Oh, you're just gonna drop a sacred globe. That's weird. That's a little weird, my friend. And a flawless emeralds. Okay. It's a little strange. How did I know it was gonna be good? I just knew. I had a feeling. It dropped randomly from a random ass monster. Didn't make any sense. It just falls on the ground, and it's +2 Sork, 20% faster cast, +2 energy shield, +1 T-storm, replenish mana, plus mana. It's like freaking ridiculous. I don't even care. It's going to sell at the shop because it's 35k in the bank for me, and that's all that matters. 35k in the bank, 35k in the bank. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, so his minions are going to be stone skinned too, unfortunately, so not much I can do about that. Honestly, I'm halfway considering just leaping over there, grabbing the eyeball, and going on with my day. Moving on with my day. The poison is driving me batty insane, literally. Like, I can't stand it anymore. They just keep poisoning me, and my HP just keeps draining away to nothingness. And I'm starting to lose my grip on sanity. Let me give you a little bit of poison. Let me give you a little bit of love. Let me give you a little bit of poison right in your big old glove. I'll give you everything you ever wanted. I'll give you some poison for your hands. And if you don't want some poison, I will give you some poison anyway, 'cause I got lots of poison. Take it, please. Get it out of here. Look at all my poison. My lovely, lovely poison. Oops. $32 alive. Seems like a lot alive. Destroy those winged creatures, yes. It's actually kind of funny. So the Grimward is supposed to make them run away, but you would think it would make them run away from the from the ward, not from you. But for some reason or another, it seems to make them run away from you. So if you're standing in opposition to the ward, they literally run towards the ward, not away from the ward, which is kind of strange. So like, it doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it. Like, it just seems to be you. But then you change positions, and it'll reapply the horror, and then they'll start running in the other direction. And then, like, depending on where you're standing, they just keep moving around the battlefield, like, a lot. And it gets really strange at times, like, how much they like to move around the battlefield. A CV, an FCV, what? An FCV with no sockets. Is my mercenary even at that level that he could put on a 200 strength? He is not. But an FCV is pretty damn powerful, I'm not gonna lie. We should roll it and see what it comes out. Well, I mean, I could also socket quest it to 4. I got the baby Andariels. I do have the baby Andariels. I do have the baby. It's the little baby Andariels. It's the little baby. I got a little babe. This little babe. Got a little babe.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
And I think it's an amethyst, right? And it rolled 4. Ooh, that's gonna be quite a damage bump for my boy. I can't make it though, because I don't got a freaking Ral rune. I guess I can try and finagle a Ral rune somehow. I can finagle it, maybe. What, towels? I think towels go to Rals, right? Okay, so Ral, tier, towel, and then I got a soul rune right there. Ral, tier, towel, soul. Ral, tier, towel. Well, I got 4 crit.
I can't use that yet. I'll put that to good use.
Alright. Let's try a couple things here and see what we can do. First off, let's try the, let's see if that's enough.
I'll put that to good use. I can't use that yet.
Is there strength on it? Oh yeah, it's +5 all attributes, isn't it? Dang. So that's not gonna be enough.
Impossible.
I'll put that to good use.
Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. That's a dang it, bang it.
I'll put that to good use.
Looks like I got no choice.
That to good use. I'll put that to good use.
That loses his life leech though. Now he has no more life leech, but his damage output should be freaking insane. I mean, for the time being, he's got freaking 4.8k damage at this particular point. It's certainly not terrible. Oh god, fanaticism. He's just gonna kill everything for me now.
I mean, his weapon damage is probably about as high as it's ever going to be. Once he levels up a little bit, I'll be able to put his life leech helmet back on. He's just running around one shot and everything. You're a freaking turd. I ain't even gonna be mad at it. Let's go. Come on, Merc. You and me to the end of the time. To the end of the world, my friend. To the end of the world. Literally. We're going to the World Stone. We're gonna destroy it. No, wait, really. We're gonna go blow up the world. You're with us, right? Like you're gonna help us destroy the World Stone? Right. Right. He's like, wait a minute, I ain't signing up for that. I ain't signing up for no destroying of no world stone. Doesn't the world need that stone? Isn't that why it's called world stone? Because the world needs it? $20 mana. So much easier here in the frickin' jungle than it was in the frickin' skeleton infested zone. And zombies and skeletons. Oh, hello, Great Marsh. Oh god, I had to talk about how easy it was. Just had to say something really dumb, and then the gnomes come out, stick out their thumb, and they're like, hey, I hear you have it real easy. We'd like to take you down to the street, say hey, and what's going on over here? Cause we'd like to let you know that you got no beers in the fridge, and you're gonna go starving later. So you better come on now or later. +2 max damage with 11% lightning res. That's actually really nice. God, I got so many charms I want to keep, and I can't do nothing about it. Like if I take, like I said, I got like an 8. That's like it's like a 11, so that's not even really like. Oh, anyway, I mean, I could sacrifice the 2510, but I'm not doing that. Oh, there we go. I guess that's an option. I could sacrifice the 320 or the 211. I lose 1 max damage and a little bit of AR for 11% lightning resistance. That's a pretty good trade. Alright, let's make sure that we can't get to Flare Jungle before we go dedicating ourselves to getting through the Great Marsh. Sometimes there's a skip. Does not look like there's a skip. No, wait a minute. What's this one? This could be a skip. Ooh. Spicy. Oh yeah, definitely Igor. Right now I'm playing solo self-found offline. But in a couple days, on May the 4th, the ladder resets. And we're probably all going to be online. It's going to be a big shindig. We usually do quite a lot of stuff.
you know, like ladder seasons start. Everybody shows up. We have fun with it. Usually play all day, sometimes 2 or 3 days in a row. Try and get our characters all nice and decked out, you know. Ladder season start is usually the biggest hype for the game. And then as ladder dies down, then the online kind of dies down with it. But eventually the ladder, of course, you know, picks back up at the beginning of the next season, which is pretty common. So like if you want to hop in and play with everybody, like this is the best time. You can hop in and play on the 4th with everybody. However, I will caution you that if this is your first time playing Diablo, you might have it a little bit rough if you're gonna try a ladder start with like a noob, basically as a noob. If you're gonna try a ladder start as a noob, ladder starts are kind of a fast-paced, like everybody knows what they're doing scenario. Like for the most part, everybody's gonna be like off doing what they know that they need to do. They know where to go. Like they're not gonna be exploring. They're gonna be focused on what it is that they actually need to do and getting it done. And so a lot of the times when you play ladder start as like a brand new character, it's not a really pleasant experience. With that being said, you know, you still got a couple days if you want to hop on and try and get some of that experience. I mean, today is the 1st, so you got basically 3 days. Today, tomorrow, you know, to kind of just play around with the game, try and get a feel for it before you hop into ladder play. Honestly, 3 days isn't enough, in my opinion, but it's definitely better than nothing. That's for sure. What's up, Gold Magic Find? How's it going, man? I'm trying to see if this leads to... Oh, God. I'm trying to see if this leads to Flare. Oh, God, I'm going to end up dying here. That is some killacious freaking poison. I gotta get back to town. Oh, God. That was so close. Oh, that freaking poison had me like in a chokehold. Had me in a... That's a good song there, huh? Poison had me in a chokehold. Couldn't we... No, we gotta get the lyrics right. That freaking poison had me in a chokehold. Couldn't get out. No matter how hard I bowl, I gonna go everywhere I wanna go. But the poison, it's a following me all the way through. I wanna go, and it won't let me, cause the poison's got a chokehold on me. Yes, Ladder Season 4 starts literally on the 4th. May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Alright, it's gonna be a hot portal. Let's go! Well, we got our skip. We didn't have to go through Great Marsh, so that's nice. We got the skip, boys. We got the skip. We also got poisoned. It's delicious. Merc, what are you doing, buddy? I need you up here with that freaking magnificent weapon. Gold wrap is definitely better for, for just generally farming stuff. Whereas String of Ears is definitely better if you're a melee character. Having physical damage reduction is pretty huge as a melee character. Without it, you're going to end up getting killed pretty easily. As a range character or a, like, whatever, like, a caster type, the physical damage reduction is not as important, but it's nice. It's upgrade armor 1 and upgrade armor 2, depending on what classification you're upgrading. So if you're going from normal to elite, it's upgrade 1. If you're going to elite, normal to exceptional. If you're going from normal to exceptional, it's upgrade armor 1. If you're going from normal to exceptional to elite, then it's upgrade armor 2. Hey, we found the waypoint. Nice. Is this a pass-through, or is this... This is a pass-through. Interesting. Oh god! Oh god! No, no, no! My frickin' mouse went off the damn screen. Like, really far off the screen. It was actually kind of silly. I have a third screen set up that's not actually a screen. It's... So, like... I had some screen tearing issues, and I found a way around the screen tearing issues. It's actually a pretty cool way, but I had to set up a third screen. Well, there's like a little tiny little area where you can travel over to the other screen. It doesn't exist, by the way, and sometimes I end up finding the pathway by accident, and yeah, I totally just did. Flange mace is not exceptional. Not what I'm looking for. Did I ever take off the Saigon's boots and put back on my other boots? I didn't, did I? Of course, they kind of balance out my resistances, I'm noticing. But then again, they also bring my freaking lightning resistance, like, way down. Which I'd rather have lightning than cold. Cold is, less useful than lightning. In my opinion. More often than not, you'll come across lightning and fire monsters than anything else. So having a high amount of lightning and fire resistance is usually preferred. Cold is not so big of a deal, except for in some very rare situations. Like, we might want to put those boots back on for Mephisto, because he has a pretty nasty cold attack. I mean, belts are armor in a way. They're actually part of your armor. A lot of people who've never worn armor, like chainmail and things like that, might not know, but it's like it's kind of a whole thing. So belts are kind of there to not only hold up your pants and hang potions on, but they also kind of cinch up the armor itself, tightening it, bringing it closer against your body, making sure that it's not like jiggling and wiggling too much, which helps out a ton. Even just something as simple as a sash can have a pretty nice effect on your overall performance. Like I've played around with it myself before. Like I have chainmail, and when you wear a nice belt to go along with the chainmail, it makes a big difference in like the effectiveness of the armor. Like it just simply not like jiggling and wiggling all over the place. Especially quietness. Like a belt has a pretty huge advantage on the quietness of armor. Now, of course, if we're talking about plate is a different story. Plate doesn't need a belt. Not really. Unless you somehow were gonna like hook that plate armor to the belt or something, which I doubt. It's really the things like chainmail, quilted leather, things like that really get a good benefit from the belt. And obviously the plated belts and stuff with like the big freaking steel thing on the front, I mean, that could be a form of armor as well, adding extra plating to the armor. But I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know if you guys have ever worn a belt buckle, like a big belt buckle before. It's not fun. Like you can't bend very much with it. It kind of ruins your mobility. The bigger the belt buckle, the more it cuts into you. Like, it doesn't feel good at all. Like, big belt buckles just tend to be very, very icky as far as like their comfort level. A superior battle hammer. They look pretty though. I mean, I'll give them that. They definitely do look interesting. Is this not the doojank? Is this not the doojank? Oh, this is the dead end one or the pass through or whatever. Crap. Okay, so it's got to be the next one then.
Impossible.
Alright. We're pretty close to the city at this point. I can already feel that. The city's probably right up here. I can tell by the tile sets. Yep, this is the city. Big boy McGee's up here. Got the big boy Johnson coming at you. Big boy Johnson. He's gonna catch you. He said, I'm gonna kick your butt, my friend, so you might as well come back in the end. Alright, we only need to kill one. If we can kill one, we can do this. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if we can do this, not with the amp in there. Oh, I can't make Grim Totems out of them? Oh, well, we definitely ain't killing the Storm Tree. Storm Tree can go F off. Oh, really convenient waypoint there. That is super convenience. That's a 7-Eleven waypoint right there. That jank got churros and everything. Got some little mini pizzas and got some, and they got them little big bites. That's a They got the big bites. They got the big bites, boys. Ugh. Making myself hungry. I ain't really eaten nothing all day except for the junk food I've been shoving in my face. Alright, found the jungle, found the gibbon. Be good. I'm starving for no reason. Come on now. Nice scratch, JD. Hell Trav is pretty hard to beat. That's a good accomplishment. All right, let's go get our ring from Ormus. Sometimes he gives me epic rings. Sometimes he gives me garbage. And I really don't know what to tell anybody. It's literally just one extra ring. One better ring. Could be good. Could be garbage. Could be mediocre. Could be absolutely, like, cockroach infested. I don't know. Just look at it and see. Wah, 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 wah.
Yes.
There's like hardly any chips left in here. I'm trying to drink them. I'm trying to drink my chips. One time somebody was like, why are you drinking your chips? I'm like, who doesn't drink their chips? That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to drink your chips. These are ethereal chips, by the way. If you guys can't tell. They're ethereal. Yeah, you don't get your hands dirty that way either. All greasy and stuff, you know? You just drink them. Like a pro. That was pink lemonade. This is always water. I try and stay hydrated. Dollies! Get him, Merc! Get him! Oh, I can't make totems out of them either. Rune. Alright, when we get to LK, we're going to do a little bit of LK farming because, I'll be quite honest, we still need stuff, we still need gear, we still need weapon bases, we still need runes, we still need lots of stuff. LK is a pretty good place for random bases and things like armor bases, weapon bases, runes, just like generic, pretty much like tons of different things that we could potentially use. Like I could really use a Devil Star base for my weapon, my hustle weapon. I could really use a 3-socket armor, maybe to upgrade my current armor, or a 2-socket, a decent 2-socket plate, maybe for a smoke, fix my resistance issues. I don't know, there's a couple other things I could definitely use rune-wise, like there's some pretty damn good runes that could potentially drop. Who knows what the hell will actually drop. A pull rune certainly wouldn't be a horrible thing. Basically, I'm trying to convince you guys that I'm not going to LK specifically to farm for weapon bases. But I'm not. I'm kind of like, I need to just farm. I need to farm for a little while. I think that's a good idea. LK is a good place to farm, so. I think so, anyway. We can put on our magic find gear. We can leap around. We can click on, you know, chests. We could click on all the doojanks. I could even maybe do the sewer run, if the sewer run's not too bad. We'll have to see, like the sewer chests like we did in Nightmare. Except that these will obviously be the chests for Hell difficulty, so I'll be running the Hell difficulty sewer chests, which is a little bit more spicy, but doable. Doable. Summon Druid. I'm probably not going to be doing a Druid again now. Moral of the story is I'm trying to do one of every class. And I'm going to be perfectly honest with you guys. Chances of me doing any more solo self-found runs for a while is pretty slim. We've got the Diablo 2 Season 4 coming up here soon, so that's going to take up a lot of time. Then we've got the Diablo 2 Season 4. Then we've got the Diablo 4 Server Slam on the 12th, so that's going to take up a lot of time as well. Then I'm going to try and finish up my, my Season 4. And then on June the 1st, we got the frickin', we've got the friggin' fraggin'. We got the whole shebang, the launch. So, like, there's gonna be a lot of doojanks going on, but not a lot of, amplified damage is nasty. Hide on the other side of this gate real quick, and that poison frickin' ripped me to shreds. It wasn't even just the amp, it was the poison too. It's physical damage. I have a whole video on them, Sean, if you want to check it out. Okay. Hyperion Spear. Not F. That's the whole group. We can kill Witch Doctor and Dugu. +2 lightning skills. All resistance is 18. It's a nice little Sorky circlet. It's, yeah, it's a nice little Sorky circlet. It's not for me. A nice little Sorky circlet. Ooh. Let's get out of here, buddy, before we die. I say we're doing pretty damn good. Not only do I have the freaking eye, but I also got Kaleem's brain, and we're working toward the sewer. Yeah, I know it's kind of lame down there, but we gotta go. We're gonna get Mr. We're gonna get Mr. Kaleem all put back together back at the mall. I'm gonna run around LK. Let's go. Oh, holy easy run. Are you kidding me? Boys, we got a super chest right next to the waypoint. This is like the god tier LK run right here. I didn't even do it on purpose. What's my highest rune on this character? Ko?
Well, as long no, yeah, co. It's currently a co rune. A beautiful, sexy co rune. Ah, yes. The co rune of justice. I'm hoping to fix that right now. A little bit of super chest farming, a little bit of clickables.
It's locked.
We need to grab some keys in town. I totally forgot about that. Oh, small charm.
Can't carry anymore.
Oh, he over here putting in the work. Get it, boy. Boygenard.
I am overburdened.
Five 5% faster hit recovery with 6% lightning res.
Impossible.
You know what? If I'm gonna do this, I need to take off the spirit shroud. I totally forgot. And put on the chances. That brings me up to 269% gold, 292% magic fine. Approaching 300% there.
I am overburdened.
A superior royal shield. All res 23. No good. Aw, blue devil star. I need a white devil star, not a blue devil star. You know what? I'm gonna check it anyway.
Massive devil star of the glacier.
I usually find my best runes on Countess runs actually on the monsters running up to her, never on her. I actually despise running the Countess just simply because she just never drops me anything good. I think she just hates me. Everybody else is like, oh my god, I found a low run for the Countess! And I'm like, oh yeah, go shove it up your pie hole. I'm a little salty. Countess has never, I don't think the Countess has ever given me a good rune. Ever. Nothing above like a pull. And I don't necessarily think a pole rune is bad. I'm just saying, she's never given me anything like above a pole rune. Now, on the other hand, farming her, I often kill other monsters, right? And on my way to kill other monsters, I often find freaking ridiculous runes from the monsters on the way to her. So I have literally found Vexes, Ohms, Gulls, Mals, all sorts of crazy stuff on the way to her, but never from her. Personally, I think Countess has terrible rune drops, and people are just crazy. But, you know, it be what it be.
Impossible. I can't.
Ow! I want that small charm.
I am overburdened.
You're so mean to me. Just trying to defile all your skeletons.
I am overburdened.
Let me defile your skeletons in peace. Let me kick all your baskets. You don't need all these baskets. I'm keeping your basket maker at work. It's called gainful employment.
I can't.
I don't have enough room.
Good to see you. Greetings.
Really wish my charms were not so mishmash, whatever the hell I could frickin' put together. Like, my charms are such frickin' garbage. That's what I'm gonna say. Garbage. They're such frickin' garbage. I mean, like, it's basically just whatever the hell I had on me at that particular time. Like, nothing too amazing there, right? Trash charm gang. I got my merc with me this time. Honestly, he's pretty good interference.
I can't carry anymore.
War spike and F war spike. The hell would I make it an F war spike? Such an odd freaking weapon base. Think about it while I run around.
I can't.
I mean, it's an axe. It would have to be an indestructible recipe, one that I don't really have any runes for. The durability is so low, it's literally 11. I can't really think of anything I'd throw in there, and I'm not using axes anyway. Not that I wouldn't switch to axes if I could make a really good weapon out of it, but
overburdened.
Wormhide. No, Mr. Basket. Oh, is this a second super chest? I got a double super chest map. Oh, I got a double super chest map. I didn't know I had a double super chest map. Okay, well that's pretty crazy. So the second super chest is north of the first super chest, near the exit to the area. We literally got a double. So I can run this double like all the time then. I'll just have to make sure I come up here to click on the second set of super chests.
Impossible.
My flawless ruby sucker! I don't know what you thought, but it... Ooh, a low quality executioner sword. Nope, nope, executioner's exceptional. What am I thinking?
I am overburdened.
Better pick that dude up, put it in the bank.
I am overburdened.
Mom.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh no. What's up, Bearded Squid? You were watching my Hellfire Tours video? Nice. I think I tried to be as thorough as I could on that one. If you have any questions, you know, feel free to let me know. I do try.
Stay a while and listen.
Not a halfway bad belt with 10% fast hit recovery, strength and life, and a lightning rest. I don't need it though. It's not since I got string. Oh, everything ended up being bad. Charms bad. Jewels bad. Other charms bad. Sweet. Let me buy some more ID scrolls so I can ID on the go. In fact, let's swap the ID book out with the tome book.
I need a key.
Oh, am I out of keys? Okay, no, I'm not out of keys. I just put my keys up. An Ogre Mall. I can't remember our Ogre Mall. No, Ogre Malls are way too slow, unfortunately. It's not going to be the right choice for me no matter what. I gotta avoid picking up stuff for money here. I'm really on a speed-ish run. Trying to hit as many chests and clickables as I can. Scourge. Yes. Oh, now we just need 3 sockets. Actually, I don't even know. Like, we don't have an Amarin to roll it. But we need 3 sockets. That's what we need. 3 socket Scourge would be absolutely amazing. It's like the first freaking Scourge we've found the entire time we've been playing. Half tempted to just put it on so I look cool. I wanna look cool. I wanna look cool. He's a minion. He won't run away. Oh no, he will run away. Never mind. Must hit the wrong button. What's up, Sealed V8? How's it going, man? Alright, next. I mean, we might get an Amaroon from this. Amaroons are pretty common from LK farming. I don't see any reason why not. Hey, King Vicious with the membership gifting. Hell yeah, man. Ah, Gold Magic Find got a membership. Now you too can spam Chinchilla emotes. Alright, we got a Scourge, but we don't have the runes to roll it, unfortunately, which is... Amaroons kind of hard to come by. I've been burning Amaroons like crazy. Always burning damn Amaroons. Let's put my Warcry Shouter up for right now, Tim. Nah, man.
I can't.
I'm in hell difficulty, boys. They just dropped me a 1-socketed leather armor. 1-socketed leather armor, boys. I am rolling in it now. Why are you trying to beat me on your druid, King Vicious? Trying to do better than me? You think you could do better than me? You think you're better than me? You think you're better than me, King Vicious? You think you're better than me? I think he thinks he's better than me. Ladder starts on the 4th, May the 4th. Today is the 2nd now, as of 12 o'clock today. Ow, 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 ow. Crack Devil Star, give it. Wow. Let me out of there! Oh god. Spicy. So freaking spicy, I don't like it. Why do you got so much rice in your hair? I don't know why I said that. I don't really know what I am doing half the time. I just react with knowledge that is tame. Oh, you sucker. Oh, man. Memories. A chubby druid with tattoos. Harmony Payne said, big ladies turn me on, and they really sing my song. I'm gonna let you know that you are MFing wrong, 'cause big ladies turn me on. I really like this song. A cracked Devil Star. Do you know what we can do with it? It might be broken, but I'm with it. 'Cause I know the methods you can fix it. But I don't have the runes. I need a freaking L rune to fix it. If I can't fix it, it'll be amazing. But I can't do no. I was gonna repair it, but I can't repair it because I don't have the runes to repair it with. I'm so rune poor. Like, I'm just rune poor. I'm very poor on runes. Nothing I can do about it. I'm just very poor on runes. Rune poor. Don't wanna be poor anymore. Don't wanna be poor at the door. I just wanna do my best. I wanna do my best for the freaking rest. I'll sing for my supper, you see. And if you tell me to shut up, I'll be quiet. As long as you pay. Actually, who am I kidding? I'm not gonna be quiet even if you pay. Who am I kidding? Even if you pay, I'll probably still be loud. So you might as well not spend your money on me, 'cause I'm gonna sing anyway, this is true. I'm gonna sing till the end of the blues. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ithy rune. Not the rune I wanted, but a rune, nonetheless. Wow, wow, wow.
I can't.
Stygian Park. Skeleton. We'll laugh if Zod rune pops out or something. Actually, Zod runes can't fall here. I would laugh if the low rune pops out or something. Trying to kick these baskets, you little turd.
I am overburdened.
Y'all get from me. Y'all are so rude. All up in my face. Gotta be that one extra far strong, extra fast, in your face gorilla. He's like, you shall not pass. I'm like, alright, dang, alright, geez, alright. Just leave me alone, alright. I won't pass. I'm not passing. Will not pass go. Will not collect $200. Okay. I'm kicking all these baskets. I don't care. You behind me. You better get off me. Get off me, suckers. I'm trying to kick baskets. You just jealous because you can't kick baskets. That's all it is. You just jealous because you can't kick baskets. Lord, I gotta get out of here. This place is ape infested. Or I end up dead. What's up, Ranzel? MF does not work on super chests, but it does work on regular chests. Stashes, clickables of all types and all shapes. So I have my magic find on not for the super chests. I have my magic find on for the other stuff. So as I'm going to click on the super chests, I'm also clicking on everything else that's not a super chest. You know, stashes, skeletons, hollow logs, etc. Anything that I think might potentially drop something. And they all, Magic Find all works on that. Beefy boy.
It's locked.
Oh, I'm out of keys? Okay. I need to go identify my doojanks real quick anyway. Identify my doojanks, and then we sell them. Gotta get some keys, because we smell them before we use them. Do I get annoyed by my mouse click noises? I've never been annoyed by my mouse click noises now. It's just par for the course as a gamer. Like, I think I had some like really loud ones back in the day. I used to have a clackety-clack keyboard too. I think the clackety-clack keyboard kind of got on my nerves after a while. But honestly, the click of the mouse, in my opinion, becomes almost a reassurance that you've clicked. Like, Because I've had mice before that have failed on me, or the click doesn't quite work or whatever. And I've always felt like the click of the mouse is kind of like that reassurance that you're actually doing something as opposed to doing nothing. So it becomes a reassurance, and then when it's missing, when it stops, then you worry, and you're like, am I clicking? And I remember one time I bought a mouse and it didn't really have much of a click to it, and I couldn't stand it. Like I had to have that reassurance that my click was actually going through. And so yeah. I need the reassurance. I need it. I need it. Hope that answers your question. Oh my god, will you stop ripping me to shred? What is wrong with you? Go away! Your mom's a hoe! There's always that one random, like, super elite that, like, follows me around like a freaking puppy dog. And all he wants to do is hump my leg the entire time while I'm trying to click on stuff. He can't kill me, but he's freaking just more than nasty enough to make my entire life a living hell the entire time while I'm freaking trying to do my doojanks. Back it up, Chancho! It's time for your crap. There he is again. There's Chancho. Always coming to mess with me.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
With this Malrune I shall rule the world. One Malrune. One amazing Malrune.
I found a freaking Malrune. Found a freaking Malrune. We're gonna have to check the recipe list on that one. I know there's a couple nice lower tier recipes that use Malrunes. Ooh, a monarch. I want to check the monarch. Freaking roots.
Impossible. I can't.
Two socket. Wah, wah. So that's my highest rune now. So how bad would D4 need to be for you not to play it? A lot worse than it is now. I mean, Diablo 4 is currently in a pretty good state. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's better than Diablo 2, but it's a brand new game. It should be fun. And I can't see any reason not to play it at this particular point in time. they'd have to add a bunch of pay to win to it, to be honest with you, to make me not play.
I can't.
It's also just like the hotness right now, you know, like some games are just, some things are just the hotness, you know? Cracked monarch. Ow! Freaking get off me! Y'all are so freaking rude. They're gonna freaking kill me. This boy is nasty. Like, he's freaking nasty. Alright. Let's go back down where we found the Mal rune, because sometimes you can repeat your luck. Especially when the seed code doesn't change. So it was all the way in the bottom left corner is where we found that Mal rune. So many clickaboos. So many freaking clickables, oh my god. So many freaking clickables, they're everywhere, oh my god. Go corpses, skeletons, hollowed out logs, oh my god. Look at them stashes, treasure chests everywhere. People stashing stuff all over the damn place. Look at these crazy fools, oh my goodness, skeletons everywhere. Oh, look at them skeletons. Gotta do dee. I hate to say it, Ife, but it's always going to be compared that way. Always. It's like, I don't know, like,
Hello.
let's say you were the son of Sean Connery. You know, James Bond 007. And, you know, let's say, for instance, that you decided to go into acting just like your father. You don't think for a second that you're going to be compared to your father every step of the way? You don't think that you're literally going to be compared to him in every way, in every aspect, like, of everything that you do? Literally, it's going to be, oh man, you're just like your father. Oh man, such and such, such and such. Oh man, you're not even half the actor that your father was. You know, blah 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 blah. Like, it's got the same name. It's made by the similar developers. It's not Blizzard North, but it has the same story. It continues the story. So of course it's going to be compared to its predecessor, and whichever one is the best predecessor is the one that's going to get compared to the most. And Diablo 2 is the clear winner in that regard. So of course it's going to get compared to Diablo 2. And the comparisons will never end. 10,000 years from now, when the world is going round yet again, another man will compare Diablo 2 to Diablo 4 again, and there's nothing you can do. It's gonna be an endless comparison that goes on until we're dead. And even after we are long and gone, it'll go on again. Is Diablo 45 like Diablo 2 at all? 'Cause I don't wanna play it if it isn't like Diablo 2. Diablo 44 was garbage, and Diablo 45 better be better than Diablo 44, or I'm not buying it, oh no. Leave me alone! Oh god. Spicy. They're so freaking fast! Clicking on everything in the place. Gonna click all of it for my race. And when I find something nice, I'll be like, ooh, what's that? So freaking sweet. I need a couple runes, I don't know what they are. If you could give me one, I would be really far. 'Cause I would be really nice to you if you help me out. I need a couple really nice runes here. Maybe a low rune or something to fear. I make a grief, and I'll tell you what, I don't even care. I'll stick it in my butt. Oh god, that's terrible. It rhymed though. It rhymed. Rhyming is the main importance. It's true though. It's true. If it doesn't rhyme, then why say it? 'Cause you gotta rhyme in time with the music song and all of the rhymes, and oh my god, they're gonna kill me. It hurts bad. Please stop chasing me. I just wanna go where I wanna go without you guys harassing me every step of the freaking way. You guys are so rude. You're chasing me everywhere. Oh my god, I'm losing my freaking hair. If you won't stop chasing me, then please give me a coffee or something, 'cause I'm running out of energy and I can't sing anymore. I can't sing. Stomped on that basket. Alright. These freaking extra fast little dudes are just like not even, they are not a joke.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, I think this one's pretty much cleaned out. Clean. That's right. That's what you guys get to hear when you stay up late with me. Blood griefs. Isn't that what you always wanted? Butt griefs? I heard that was what you guys were interested in. That was the kind of kink you guys had, so that's what I heard. Because I heard it through the grapevine. You can just get on. I don't care about y'all. Ain't got time for y'all shenanigans. 7% faster hit recovery of 57 AR. It's actually not terrible. Watch me find something dumb like a 1540. I'm gonna put it in my hat.
I am overburdened.
Oh god. Every single time with the extra freaking ridiculously super redonkuloid gorillas. Redonkuloid gorillas. I don't even understand they're so fast. They literally look like they're on crack cocaine mixed with like speed and a little bit of PCP in there too, and they just like they're vibrating at like a frequency of sound, the dimensional barrier breaking frequency or something. I don't even understand. They're so ridiculously fast. What's up, CB Guy Games? How's it going, man? I knew it was coming eventually. That freaking mited pack was too much. I have not found angelic rings. Not a single angelic ring the entire time. I found angelic amulet like 3 times. I found 3 angelic amulets, no rings. I found Cathans multiple times. I'm starting to get kind of upset about that. Way to pour salt in the wound, Baylor! Wound salt pourer. Poured salt in my wounds. Pour salt in your own wounds.
I can't.
He's got mana burn and it really freaking hurts. Please stop mana burning me. I really don't like it when you mana burn me. I don't want to be burned. Oh, please don't burn. Please don't burn me.
I can't. I need
Oh my god, every single time I stop to freaking jump, he catches up to me and beats me in the back of the head and steals all my mana. It's just... Go away! I don't like you! Oh my god, he is still up my anus. He is still all the way up there. Back it up a little bit. Fucking anus hugger. I don't like you like that. Get over. Freaking all. So rude. What bases am I not target farming? That's the question. I'm not really target farming a base so much as I'm target farming like nothing. I'm really just looking. I'm hoping to find something, anything. Like, I actually already have a Scourge and I already have a cracked Devil Star sitting in here, which I could use for both of the things that I'm trying to do. Moral of the story is I just don't have like enough. I don't have enough runes. I don't have enough anything. Like, I need more. I need more. I need more. How much more? I don't know, but I need more. I need more. I need more of everything. I need more. Just more. How much more? More. I need more.
I need more. I need more. Is it more? I need more. You give more? I need more. You put more in my more? I need more. You give me more? I got more. That's more. Yes, more. Give more. I need all the more. Yes. Many more. Give more. One more. Give lots more. One more. More, please. You have more? Give more. I need more. That's not enough. I need more. I need all more. You give more. Yes. Many more. How much more? All more. Give more. I need as many more as you can give. All the more. If you don't mind. Yes, more. Oh, I already did this one. Ow. One rare Loch Bar axe? It's a weird drop. Buddy. Holy Jesus. Can you get off of me, sir? It's always got to be these extra fast spectral hits. Like, at least he's not mana burn this time. At least he's not mana burn. Let me just say that. Okay. He's never gonna stop chasing me. Like he's literally stuck, like glued to my anus. Like there is no escaping this fellow. Look at him. He can literally run faster than I can leap. God, mighted, I'm about to die. Okay, that was spicy. That is very spicy. That is extremely spicy. So freaking spicy. That's right, Taco Hell. Honestly, I'm just farming for anything. Like, anything that could be useful. Found a freaking Mal rune earlier, though, which was freaking amazing. And I wanted to check and see, like, what bases I could potentially run with, you know, like, what I could make with the Mal rune. Let's take a quick look. Let's take a quick gander over at Diablo2.io and let's see what we can do with this Mal rune. It was definitely not something that I expected to find, so it was nice to get my hands on a Mal. So we've got Mal is in quite a few things. Mal Tears, Prudence, 25% faster hit recovery, 140-70% enhanced, 25 to 35 auras, DR, MDR, mana after each kill. It honestly doesn't seem like a half bad armor there, Prudence. It's not bad. Kingslayer requires Gull Foul. I don't have or Gull, so that's off limits. Rain is Druid only, really. I mean, it doesn't really have much use outside of a Druid, so no good for me. Sanctuary, need 2 Co's, don't have 2 Co's. Call to Arms, don't have an Ist or an Ohm. Oath, don't have the Pull. Actually, I could make an Oath. Well, if I could find a Pull, that's actually not a terrible choice. I just need a Pull. I just need a Pull. So that's a pretty good frickin' choice. Venom is terrible, has no enhanced damage. That's awful. Malice is doesn't even have a Mal in it. Don't even know that's up there except for it has Mal in the word. Wrath has a burr in it, can't afford that. Beast has a and a lum and a burr in it, can't afford that. Infinity, obviously not affording that. Grief, if I could find a low rune, I could make a Grief.
Mosaic, obviously not for me. Brand, not for me. So it looks like if I can find a pull, Oath. Prudence would be a halfway decent choice as well, with 25 to 35 ult res, faster hit recovery, and the like. If I could find an Eth 2-socket armor, that would be a decent Merc armor as well. Certainly not a bad Merc armor. So either find a nice Eth 2-socket Merc armor, or wait and see if I can get a Pole rune and make myself an Oath, which seems to be my two best choices there. Pole rune doesn't seem completely out of the realm of possibility. As far as runes go, poles are not like ridiculously hard to come by, but good luck. The low rune, on the other hand, for a grief would be ridiculously hard to come by. So, honestly, at this point, it's pretty much whatever the game decides to throw my way, right? I mean, I'm farming LK. LK can drop pretty much, what, everything up to, what is the highest rune that can drop from LK? I got a brain fart here. It's been a little while. I don't even remember. Like, I want to just, like, spit a rune out and say that's the rune, but I don't know. But I know I'll be wrong. Obviously, I know Zod and Cham cannot drop here. Ja and Burr. Don't think Ja can drop here. I'm pretty sure that... I want to say Burr can't drop here either. I think it's Sir. I want to say it's Sir. Mana burn. Always. There's always a frickin' mana burn monster just up my tuchus. Will you go away? Literally? Yep, Hellforge might have my pull. Honestly, you guys say that as a joke, but like, pulls are actually usually pretty damn useful. Like, I'll take a pull. Flawed topaz. Bunch of junk and a flawed topaz. I think there's an armor rack right up here too. Oh no, I'm running out of keys. How much I get beat down as I'm running around? Like, I swear. The monsters be beating me to death. You can see my armor's almost broken. They be beating me to death. Like, every single time they get a chance, they come smack me in the back of the head. They just be like... I'd be like, alright, dang, alright, I'm going. Jeez, leave me alone. They're like, nah, you need to get out of here faster. Like, dang, alright, I'm going. Like, stop whipping me. Please stop whipping me. I do not like it, no. Oh, please stop whipping me. I really don't want to go. I'm going to go to bed soon, cause it's almost on a 12-hour live stream. I only got about 53 minutes left. That's it. About 53 minutes left. We should probably try and kill Council. My Barb can't do a lot of things? Oh no. That makes me very sad. Hey, a rare chest. Nothing good. A rare chest.
Can't carry anymore.
Bunch of junk fell out of that chest. None of it was really good. But yes, it was yellow. But that doesn't mean that it's any good. Oh, it's probably really bad, actually. Don't touch it. None of that stuff can be any good. Don't even look at it. No, no. It's really bad. Tell it to go. Go away, please. Go, 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 go. Get out of my sight. I don't want to see thee anymore. Get out of my sight. See ya. Ooh, a mighty scepter. One socket. Had to be one socket, didn't it? Couldn't have been 3 sockets. Had to be 1 socket.
I can't carry anymore.
Man, I've been doing really bad on runes. Like, as far as runes go, I've gotten like basically nothing. Like, I mean, I know I didn't come here specifically for runes or anything, but like,
Impossible.
but dang. I mean, dang. Like, I've gotten basically nothing. Like, the Mal rune, yes, was nice. Like, I'll admit, that was a good find. But other than the Mal rune, like, it's been some pretty slim pickings. Like a Ral rune maybe here, like a Tal rune there, like, as I say that, a Tal rune falls. Literally, as I say it, a Tal rune falls. Nice troll's nest that I can use for a rhyme. I was thinking about pairing the gold dagger up with a rhyme. I had a Barb shield in here I was planning on using for the rhyme, which the troll's nest is actually better, so no need to go with that anymore. Did my jaw drop when my jaw dropped? You know, it's funny. I was more excited about the freaking gold dagger and the IK helm that I got this run than I ever was for a jaw rune. I mean, it's fun finding a jaw rune, don't get me wrong, but like a gold dagger at level 16 is pretty freaking lit. You get pretty excited about stuff like that. Like those little finds like that at the beginning of a run are pretty massive in general. J-Mod! Aww.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I must have missed it then. I see. Jaw. I gotcha. It's funny. Mighty Scepter would have been cool. Now I want a Mighty Scepter. Well, thank you, Alan. Except for when I scream and do stupid stuff, right? Which, let's be honest, is pretty off. The number of freaking gems I've got in this run, though, like, just gemmy gems, like, pretty powerful number of gems.
I can't.
And there's like stuff in the game you can't jump over or around, and sometimes it gets me stuck because I can't jump in that particular direction that I'm trying to jump in. It takes me a second to like recompute.
Recomputing algorithm. Ow.
And they run around behind you and they go. Don't like it. Well, got a couple ruins. Yeah, it happens. Wow, +3 max with 37 life. It's not terrible. Didn't I have one in here that was like... Man, I don't know if I could fit that in anywhere. Really don't. Really don't know if I can fit that in. It's kinda nice, but I cannot win because I don't got enough space in my inventory. Oh, buddy. I got a freaking soul wire. Oh, whoa. I got a freaking soul wire. Oh, no. Look at my freaking blade of Alibaba. You are jealous of my blade of Alibaba. Ho, 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 ho. I got the blade of the Alibaba. Got a little bit of magic find in my raw. Now I got a gold dagger in one hand. And I got the blade of Alibaba in the other hand. And I'm gonna kill everything with my janks. And I got lots to go find for the banks. Oh, I didn't expect to find that. That is not what I expected to find. I did not expect to find it. But I do find it. But I didn't expect to find it. Normal difficulty and nightmare difficulty. Thorns is actually stronger than might. But hell difficulty, you want to run. Hell difficulty, you definitely want to run your might aura. Thorns really goes kaput in hell difficulty. Oh God! Oh snikes! Go away from me, sirs! Oh boy, that back was nasty. I got a dang blade of Alibaba. Now I have 374% magic find. Look at me, suckers. Got it all over. Got it in time. Gonna get me some really nice rhymes. Cause I got magic find coming out the ears. And I'm gonna let you know my fears. Clicking on the corpses and cockroaches coming out of them. It makes me scared. Well, there's my Eld rune for the... To finally be able to make the hustle, if I can get a base. I actually have a base right now. It's a Devil Star. It's a cracked Devil Star. I can repair it if I can get another Eld rune. And I'll take that baby to Larzik, and I'll go Larzik it up, and I'll get myself a hustle. God dang, charms everywhere. Poison res, 23%. 1 to 2 cold damage. Six to 12 light fire. That was not good either. Demon heads are traditionally worth 35k in the bank. That's about the only reason to bring that back to town. Stats are pretty bad. I've already done a whole D1 playthrough, Plantar. I've done several Diablo 1 playthroughs. Just check my Diablo 1 playlist. I did one on the warrior, I did one on the rogue, and I did one on the sorcerer. I even did a second playthrough on the warrior in nightmare difficulty. I did a full playthrough with nightmare difficulty, which was a little bit difficult, but I was able to pull it off utilizing some known exploits to force basically nightmare difficulty in single player mode, which is it's a little complicated, but it works. Hey, an Amrune. I needed one of those. Alright, let's roll this Scourge and let's see what we get. I am very interested in trying to make a hustle in this Scourge. I don't know if it's going to end up with 3 sockets. I can't make anything happen. We could end up with something completely different than 3. I have a backup plan, which is the cracked Devil Star. It needs to be repaired first, though, before I'll Larzik it. I'm not going to Larzik it as it is right now. Alright, so I need a Ral. I don't have a Ral. Well, frickin' A, I don't even have a Ral. I got Orts. Orts go to Thul's. Iths. What do Iths go to? Tals. Alright, let's roll this Scourge. Let's see what we get. Think 3 sockets. Think 3 sockets. 3 sockets. 5 sockets, of course. The hell can we make in 5 sockets? I don't even know. An honor? Poop. Yeah, I don't have an L rune right now. That's part of the problem. I don't have an L rune. I do not. I don't have an L rune. It really sucks. Don't have a freaking L rune. Don't have any L rune at all. Really wish I had a L rune right now, but I don't have an L rune at all. I really, really do need one, but I don't have one, son. L runes are the worst. A lot of the times when you need an L rune, you don't have an L rune, and when you have an L rune, you don't, well, you don't have an L rune, so. I usually hang on to them whenever I find them. I've used them all, that's my problem. I had several L runes at the beginning of this run, and I used them all for various things, like steel. Look, another cracked Devil Star. The second cracking, the crackening. I'll frickin' co-rune though.
I am overburdened.
That's 2 co's. What does co transmute up to? Is it No, co is wait. Co is it Paul? I can't even remember. Two co's to a Paul? Co goes to foul? Really? I thought co was above foul. Oh, it's 3 co's. Well, I got 3 co's. I can make a Coco Mal. I could make a Coco Mal shield for me. I don't really want to, but that is what I see. I can make a Coco Mal shield, but I don't really want to make it for me, cause a Coco Mal is a really nice shield, but I don't really need a shield today. I'ma do weird barbarian, yes maybe I could put on 2 shields and just whirlwind around and smack him in the face. Double smite, that is nice. I'm gonna double smite all over this world. Don't tell me what I can or cannot do. I'm gonna wear 2 shields and hit you. You're gonna be like, whoa, how did he do that? And I'm gonna be like, hey, give me that. Oh, he killed me mid freaking leap, you little turd. Mid leap, little turd. Oh man, a lem, huh? A lem would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm hopping out of here too soon. About 30 minutes and I'm hopping off. Actually, less than 30 minutes. Another cracked Devil Star. Can I put 2 cracked Devil Stars together and get a whole Devil Star? Do they like change the meta items? I mean, they add new stuff. They don't change the meta items, but they add new items that could be considered meta. Definitely. The general idea of ladder is not to like punish you or anything. It's usually to provide you with new options that you may not have considered before. That'll repair the durability, but not the damage to the weapon. So I need an L rune plus a chipped for the repair process to repair the item to its unbroken state. And I currently have 2 cracked frickin' Devil Stars, which is hilarious. guys like just all hopped up on crack cocaine or what? Got a shell rune. Could really use an L rune. Could really use an Am rune. Could really use a 3-socket scourge. Could really use a whole bunch of things. I mean, heck.
I can't.
I could really use a freaking low rune while you're at it. How about that? Can I get a low rune, please? A little bit of low rune. Oh, do you got a low rune? Ho, ho, I'll take a freaking low rune if you got one. I would like a low rune, put it in my bag, son. It's okay, you don't have to be scared. I'll just use it to make a grief. It'll be the first time I ever actually deliberately made a grief for my character. It's funny because most of the time they just end up finding me. Like, I don't actually make them. People make them and then they don't want them because they realize that they weren't best in slot for their character. Or they end up making a better grief later on because they're rich bastards. And they're like, here, take my paltry, non-perfect grief that I don't want anymore. This one is 1% off perfect and I can't stand the 1% off perfect. It's driving me insane. And if I don't have a perfect one, then I am going to go insane. And I'm like, oh, okay, alright. It's like, do you want me to take this one off your hands? It's like, yes, please. Get it out of my sight. It's evil. The evil 1% off is just making me cry inside, and demons are starting to rise from my very soul, and I can't take it. And please, like, don't be dramatic about it. I'll take it, alright? Jeez. It sits in my stash. I don't even use it. Usually end up giving it to somebody at some point. Ooh, a rare ring. Small jam. I like the rings. I like the rings when they're rare. They can have good stats over there. Kicking all the baskets. It is get a tasket. Still ain't found an angelic ring. The amount of things that I am looking for is pretty insane, actually. If I listed it all out, you guys would be like, what?
Overburdened. Impossible.
Honestly, a Flesh Ripper Fang Knife would be superior to a Grief at this particular point. There's a couple reasons why the Flesh Ripper Fang Knife is just superior in general. Number one, it has negative 50% target's defense on it. One of the things that I am the most poor on right now is attack rating. And although the Grief ignores target's defense, it doesn't help versus bosses or elites or anything that is not a regular trash mob. Whereas negative 50% target's defense does help versus bosses, elites, and everything, including trash mobs. So not only does the Flesh Ripper Fang Knife have a superior hit rate for a attack rating poor character, but also at the same time It ow, 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 ow. At the same time, it also has open wounds, crushing blow, and just about everything that a poor little starving character like myself could ever want. And that's really the truth. The truth is that, like, Flesh Ripper Fang Knife is far superior to Grief in just about every way. It's, if I was a fully decked out character and I had, you know, like, Gore Riders, and I've got a G-Face, and I've got all that other stuff, and I can supply the open wounds, and I can supply the crushing blow, and I can supply the various things that I need, then yeah, the Grief is probably going to be better, but it's an all-in-one package. Like, when you look at it from that perspective, like, of it being a all-in-one package that literally, like, if I found it right now, I would just put it on and use it, and it would literally be like the best freaking thing that I could have found at this particular time period. Like, it's stupid crazy. Because it would give me my crushing blow, my open wounds, my deadly strike. It also gives you the freaking negative 50% targets defense, and it has really good damage output. Utilitarian wise, it's definitely a superior charm or superior weapon. Not that I would turn down either right now. I mean, a poor man doesn't turn down, free food or free money or free anything. Like, at this particular point, I'm poor, so I'm not going to turn down. I'm not going to turn down anything. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ral rune, I could use those. An Ogre Maul. A Soul rune, I haven't had one of those in a little while. Frickin' lidless. What do I need with a lidless? I mean, it's a great shield for casters. I mean, obviously Spirit's better, but for me, I just can't really think of any good reason to hold on to it. I mean, plus the skills, I guess, maybe. But I already have a decent set of +2 Warcries Dujinks, which kind of +2 is better than +1, right? So. I mean, yeah, if I was doing a Warcry build, it would be useful, definitely.
Impossible.
Oh my god. My mouse is stuck on the other screen again. Well, this is just getting spicier and spicier. Oh, holy Jesus. And a holy freeze. This is when the jaw rune drops when I can't pick it up. This is when it drops. It's like gonna run back and die. They're like, ah. They laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Freaking off the screen again. Is there a hotkey to open the Roger Cube? The answer to that question, the short answer to that question is no, because it's not bound. The long answer to that question is yes, but you have to bind it. So you're gonna have to go bind it. So if you check in the settings and you go to options and you go to controls, you'll notice that it says Roger Cube. There's nothing there. You can bind it. And then once you bind it, then you can open the cube. As much as I like this lidless wall, I just don't really see there's a good use for it for me, for this particular build. I don't think I'm going to use it. I'm probably never going to use it, so I'm just going to go ahead and chuck it to the wayside. Got too many doojanks in my inventory already. I don't call it merging so much as I would call it transmutation. So you're basically like, it's like a magic recipe as opposed to a like a formula of combining them. Like it's not science so much as it is magic. And I think that kind of like seals the deal on it not really being able to split. Because you're actually taking three and like magically transmuting them into the next more powerful rune. A 220. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with them being able to split them. I just know that they don't. And I wouldn't want them to split equally either, so I would never want it to go down, I guess, the correct amount. I would always want it to go down the incorrect amount. So if it takes 3 to go up and you like down transmute or something, you'd get like 1. Like you could salvage 1 or something out of the lot, which I feel like is alright. That boy's extra fast, and he's got amp. He's gonna kill me. It's only a matter of time before he manages to freaking catch up to me. If I can get him stuck on something, maybe. Another Am rune, another damaged Tyrant Club. A ring. It's got 15 dexterity on it, which is a lot of dex. 15 dexterity works out to be a pretty massive amount of attack rating. That's 15 times 5, so 5 times 5 is what, 25? So 25, 50, 75. So it'd be a total of what? It's actually not bad attack rating wise. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have any other doojanks on it, but it's got a lot of attack rating. Nearly 100 attack rating. And the dex also gives me a little bit of, I don't know. A lot of poison res on there too, which I've been struggling with. Get out of here before they kill me. Oh god. They're so fast! I need some more keys. 274,000 gold so far, certainly not bad. Well, I mean, we got one thing from this so far that's actually really good, obviously, which is the Blade of Alibaba. It's a pretty nice find. The Mal rune is a nice find as long as we can do something with it. If we can't do something with it, then it's basically just dead weight. I actually, a lot of the times with high runes, you won't be able to find the other high runes to actually do anything. So, like, even if you do find like a low rune, for instance, like even if I had found a low rune, I still needed a Mal rune to be able to make a grief, for instance. So, as it is right now, if I do happen to find a low rune now, I could potentially make a grief, because at this point, I do have the runes. Another Beverit's Keep, an ethereal Beverit's Keep. That's pretty funny. I found 2 of these so far this this run. I seem to be attracting Beverit Keeps. I never used any of the ones I found though, because I wasn't a shield. I want a shield barbarian, and I had no intention of using shields. So superior russet. Russet is exceptional. IK Mall. Not a bad find. Not a bad find at all. Especially since I already have the helmet.
Hello.
Which means I'll at least get a synergy bonus between the two. 40% increased with 35% CB. 225 strength requirement. Oof. 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 But the damage output on this is actually pretty damn impressive. I wonder what the synergy bonus is between the two. I know the helmet doesn't have a synergy bonus, but I do know there's a synergy bonus for one piece, and there's also a synergy bonus for one piece on the weapon. Let's take a look real quick. Boom, 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 boom. So the weapon will get 211 to 397 fire damage for two pieces, which is not bad. The helmet gets nothing, I know that. There's also a set bonus, so I get 50 attack rating for two pieces, which isn't really that impressive. I mean, it's something, I suppose.